Hello, friends. Hmm. How's it going? Okay. I do need to fix the. I guess I don't have to look at that for too long. You've been on some bullshit lately, bro. Even more bullshit than usual. What's going on? I just can't get no. Tafford. Who you got on the mic today? Okay. Okay. Something so aesthetically pleasing about 24-man brackets. Where the fuck are you at, Squiddy? Hello? Crazy. I see. Someone got annihilated from bracket just now. I don't know who it was, but they got Thanos snapped out of existence. I do not know what led to this. Could be worse. Could be worse. Well, Patrick is he's gonna request his account and get deleted on Twitch. So surely the day she keeps counting. You're gonna have to take that up with him, bro. I have no impact on the. Oh, well, that's not good. Where were you when Taffer fucking died? You know, I've never seen this screen be so low res before. It's kind of weird. It does look weird. Like I said, I've never seen it like this before. I didn't even know this could happen. Oh, we're back. Yeah, because you're like the most predictable chatter of all time, bro. Of course, everyone does. There's no ambiguity. Well, you're late and early at the same time. Oh, did he break the thing? He broke the stream together. I see. I see. Technical difficulties. These things do happen. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Oh. 27. West Coaster. Yeah, true. Though that's pretty rich coming from someone from Europe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 200 consecutive. Thanks, man. Hope everything's all right with them. Seems like they run into some snags.
Taffer Town 9. I am intro. Not
all right,
you.
chat. Lock in. Trouble in Taffer Town at number 9. I think 50 euros on the line.
Almost actually had to correct it there, but hey, welcome everybody.
Lock in, my
Trouble in
friend.
Taffer 9. We have once again got a nice prize pot at the end there for the top 3. 50 euros split between them, and yeah, but I won't be commentating this time. This time we have 2 faces, known or unknown. For me, one of them is unknown. So hey, everybody, round of applause to Super and Etta Lily. Take it away.
Hello. Oh, you first.
It happened again. It happened again. Oh, hello everyone. Welcome. I'm Etta Lily, and I'm here with Super. Yeah. There's a lot of exciting people in this bracket today, and I'm very excited to see some of these games. Welcome everyone to the stream.
We are going to see some great games today. We've got some of the top players here. We've got Fandine. We've got the Socky here. Doing Socky. We got Owned by B Gaming for you Luane lovers out there. And we got our good friend Larry.
Larry?
Yeah, just Larry.
Just Larry, yeah. That's a good username. Yeah, But I think our first match of the day is Mashka versus
I
Natlock,
don't fucking remember.
which we'll be going into straight away in round one.
Mashka's a stream
So
magnet,
that's
bro.
what can you tell me about these
I feel
two
like they
players?
get a lot of
then?
matches on stream.
Right.
This is-
Right.
Maybe
these
it's
two
because people are
players
just baffled that there's
well,
someone still playing
some
near.
of the best with their respective characters. Natlock using the Pride and True setup, coming up with that fresh buff, which makes our combos that little bit more easier.
Ooh.
And
Consistency is always helpful.
yeah, true. Consistency is definitely helpful. And we got Masca using the Nier. Nier used to be a terror back in the days in the first year. However, it has been nerfed, and she has calmed down a bit. But people still
They have
make her
underscores
work.
in their tag.
People still make her work, even if she has quite
it is
noticeable
underscores.
weaknesses in the current version. But yeah, letting the
Well then.
letting the intros rock, you always have to in a Grand Blue bracket.
Do you?
Yeah, I really love Gates intros. You just give so much personality to your characters.
Yeah, I always think about it, just how much work they've put into these intros, because they have to do two different like perspectives for each character. The player one side intro and the player two side intro, and then there's all the dialogue that changes between the characters. But yeah, going straight into it.
All right.
Both of them just playing some neutral. Managing to kill death there.
Yeah,
Ooh,
push
push-
for a bit. Oh, now we're gonna see a lovely little combo for Cesar. Cesar can easily just keep the pressure going. Look at that long range of the spear. That too, I'm definitely doing dividends.
Yeah, swinging the range of the spear to try and keep Mashka in the corner, catching a jump out there, messing up the conversion slightly. Mashka just a bit too high up for it. Managing to get some pressure here. Nice parry to get out of the corner. Nice stuff from Natlock.
Yeah, and Natlock gonna get him with the Buster.
Okay. Can get
Taking
rid
the
of that.
first round in a pretty clean game.
And, what
Nearly
else did I
got
need?
themselves
Oh,
stuck in the corner there after Mashka managed to jump out, but managing to just reverse that situation with that parry.
Or catching the toes. 6M.
His PC
Alright,
froze.
now Dev's in the picture. You cannot play
we
carelessly.
found the source of the issue.
However, you can now.
From
You got-
earlier.
You can do more risk, especially how they changed how Death works. She can no longer just stay out because she feels like it.
I see.
That meter needs to say it's for Death to come back
Okay.
again.
I think because they're not
Just some
using
stagger
a round
pressure.
counter
Nice walk
on
back
this.
from Natlock,
I'm gonna go here instead.
causing the throw to whiff
Not
from
really, if you
Mashka.
wanna see
Mashka's
that
back
shot
in
on
the
the screen,
corner,
you can see it.
using the U laser there to get a hit, managing to confirm off of it as well.
Gets a grab. And right now, again, Natlock's doing a great job.
Whoa,
just
jumping
putting that
beam.
pressure. Keeping them into the corner, but Mashka escapes.
Mashka do be
but for
jumping.
How long? Not for very long. Gonna catch them with a shimmy.
They do be
Nice,
jumping.
really clean like whiff punish after that shimmy. Nice stuff from Natlock taking the first game here. Going straight back in, watching the whole intro again.
Surely
I mean, you
not.
have to every single game.
Bro,
I hope not.
please no.
Bleeding wild.
Yeah,
Imagine how long, how much
set's
longer
gonna
brackets
take
would
a
take.
while if they sit through the intro every time, but maybe Mashka or Natlock has something to do on the side, or is checking the wiki.
There. Nothing. Come on, how do I beat the character?
What is this character doing? What does that move do? How plus is that?
What do you mean +2?
Going straight into it. There's a very well spaced button there. Nice walk back from Mashka, dodging the pogo, managing to catch Natlock with a frame trap there. Cool conversion with the jump. Yeah. Letting the meter come back.
Misses the pink
Curse to
ball.
virtue.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow.
Just gonna
Letting the intros rock every single time would be something. It would actually make brackets take so much longer.
Try to def close that gap. Oh no, you gotta have to.
In fact, Grand Blue has a setting
Again,
that
was doing a
controls,
great job just pushing
like for
them into the corner.
offlines, it controls how long you're allowed to
I think this is a really good position.
How-
for Natlock
how
as
long
well. They've been
into the
showing
intro
that
you're
they're
allowed
willing
to
just
skip,
kind of like step
her
back
early
and
into it.
use Zeta's larger buttons to keep Mashka stuck there. Mashka has to make some kind of commitment, manages to find a hit with death and take the first round here.
Yeah, and that's one thing you said. The commitment is they have to make a commitment. However, the commitment usually that would have been Natlock.
Yeah, Natlock took the first game there. It was a pretty dominant first game as well. Oh,
My bad.
yeah. Oh, nice jump. Getting a proper conversion off of that as well. Nightlock in the corner here, but this isn't a super bad position because they still have a... They're
Well
not
said.
point blank, like, flush with the wall yet. Just some more pressure. Going for the parry into a little pogo there.
Yeah, Rashford, one of the best
wow.
DPs in the game for good reason.
Oh,
You can
Bone
miss it,
Cruncher.
And it'll still work in your favor.
Ooh, nice. Routing,
Is volume
routing
okay for
Nightlock
you?
into the corner there. Just some basic pressure, keeping that spacing, going for some strike throw. Manages to find a hit and goes for a little safe jump. Tacked out, nice parry.
Patrick,
Getting themselves out
did
of
you
the corner,
nuke your
taking
shit
Mashka
already,
back
bro?
to mid-screen. Lots of meter to work with here. I don't think they're going to end with SSBA, choosing to route for corner carry instead.
Alright, Gromadace just does a great job of avoiding Deathman, taking her out as well. And right now, into the corner you go, Masker. How is Natlock going to finish this? Alright, yeah.
I think he wasn't keeping track of the combo limit there. Went for a little extension there and kind of dropped it. And Mashka managed to get out of the corner there and take the second game. It's 1-1
That
right
is how
now,
it
tied for
works.
both players. Watching the intro
You should be
again.
able to tonight, though, right? Because it's only
Yeah.
24 hours.
I think we get it. It's like when you see Piccolo. Yes, we see the fit.
True. Ooh, nice. Very like kind of frantic round start there. Both of them just going for an immediate button instead of like walking back. Some basic stagger pressure here from Mashka, choosing to just like end their turn, see what Natlock does. Finding a counter hit there, but not confirming it.
Right now, Masker's just trying to keep her away, but Seta just breaks in. Natlock's gonna take it. Them to the corner. Go for the Franges, go for Pogo.
Oh,
Alright,
wow.
3 Pogos. Yes, the overhead. And you say, and this is why I say this is the best DP in the game. Look at this conversion.
Pogo's like one of those things
Crazy
that.
stuff. I
Uh-oh.
think drops it a bit at the end, and ooh, that is the gray
okay.
rectangle you don't want to see. It goes back in for a second, and Mashka manages to throw a special out.
Oh, the match ended.
Ah, yeah.
Look at that drop.
some
Mashka
minor
had to
technical
DC'd.
issues.
It seems.
Strings away, some
Unlucky.
some broken here, a bit here. Someone needs to get a hammer and fix it.
Yeah, minor technical break here. I think Mashka's had some kind of connection issue. Maybe their computer crashed or their router gave up. This is one of the reasons why Nier's not a super good character this version, because sometimes your game will just like kick you out if you play Nier. It's one of the nerfs she got.
The ultimate nerf.
It just does not let you play the game on this character. Mashka's back.
Master back into the thing, but I think we may have to do a connection test, because I definitely think it's on the side of Masker.
Oh no.
Masker's Master's internet has been a bit choppy. I remember facing them yesterday,
You hate to
and
see
their
it.
internet kind of just kicked.
Hello,
bucket
Ecstatic.
a
How
few
you
times,
doing?
Which is not great when you're
Revenant?
facing against Efikala.
How's
True,
it going?
yeah. I don't know what school
How
we're
were
gonna
you?
go from.
Not.
It was 1-1, but I don't know whether that counts as a point giving or if we're just going back from 1-1.
It depends. I can see.
This is a load of barnacles.
Okay.
Okay. Score's 1-1, and Mashka's gonna give up that first round to Natlock, it seems to be. That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Don't.
Makes sense. Yeah, this is the thing with an online bracket, is sometimes you'll just have these kinds of connection issues. It happens, it's unavoidable. Someone's router will get put in the microwave, you know how it works.
Mashed out of existence.
Yeah, sometimes
How
it happens in
profound.
real brackets. Just your controller feels like, bye. I don't feel like working anymore.
Yeah, just the buttons give up, or especially if you're on like a PlayStation 4 controller or something, the little like micro USB port might just like give up. Quite possibly the worst USB connector of all time, micro USB.
I think they kept. No, they only used that for the PS4 one. I remember the PS3 had a USB A, if I'm correct.
Did it just have like a full sized? Yeah, giving up the first round here. Interesting thing.
You're gonna say
The
that? You
chance
need
to
you
show
to
off
lean to the
combos,
side and
just,
act like you're talking to someone. Are you talking to me?
The good old 1, 2, 3.
True, the 1,
Who
2,
are
3
you
into
talking
1, 2,
to?
3 into 1,
You always
2, 3.
talking about these other games. I've never seen you on a single other game
Suppose you'd
aside
call
from
that a
Gramble.
standing reset.
Right now we're playing this game. We're just trying to play neutral here. That long again is trying to press Maska into the corner.
What the hell is this
Maska
Zeta outfit? You mean her normal one?
breaking
It's just
through,
a color,
but couldn't get
bro.
much from it. All right, Rasputin, we know how it goes.
Tagged with the low. Put in the corner, manages to find a counter hit button out, but doesn't manage to confirm it. It's quite tricky to confirm those counter hit lights. Using the opportunity to use that U skill to just get themselves out of that corner and reverse the situation. Nice
Did you ask
shimmy,
me
getting a
about
full
Fusi?
confirm
Simply
off of it
cooking,
as
bro.
well. Bit of damage. Might be able to build enough meter? No, because of the combo limit. Not
Are you
enough
gonna
meter
play
to
stories
the
for that,
best,
or are
yeah.
you gonna try to
Just Natlog pushing them out?
stick with Beelzebub?
Oh, nice, nice. Right now, Deft is just holding the fort here, but there's only 6 points left on Deft, but it doesn't matter. Deft come for all.
Death comes for all, indeed.
Well, nobody asked for your opinion on their color, bro. So I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think they give
Watching
a shit.
not only
that
the full
Tame Man
intros,
Ice of
but
all
also the
people
full-
thinks
the
that their
full
color's
exits,
not
I
good.
think.
You'll be all
Going
right.
for an immediate jump forwards. Nice, managing to get a counter hit on Mashka straight away and confirm taking Mashka to the corner.
Oh, look at this. Behind ya. What takes her out? Gonna get some extra damage here.
A nice little combo, going for a little pogo mix-up, empty into low. Trying to use death to get themselves out of that corner. But
Yeah,
Natlog
I'll
just
believe it when I
conceded.
see
Goes
it.
for throw, but
Still
in
haven't
the
seen you
throw
on 2x
protection
KO
period.
yet. 2x
Finds a
KO
counter hit
yet.
and does
I
manage
haven't
to
even seen
confirm
you on
that. That was
Guilty
a
Gear
nice
Strive.
confirm.
I'll believe it when I
Some
see it.
pretty decent damage in another situation here. Doesn't confirm that
I'll
next
believe it when I
counter
see
hit there. Using the U laser just to control so much of that screen space.
Oh, yeah, but right now, Deft is just controlling in the fight. But never mind, I am brave, I am bold, I am mashing out.
Only
that
pulling out stories
situation.
if it's 2-0. So you prefer to try.
Not respecting.
Okay,
those,
that's
those
it's
advantage
interesting.
frames there.
It's
Nice
interesting,
step from
like
Natlog, though, taking the
how
second
player
game.
mentalities differ with counter
Getting
picks.
a-
Like
getting a bit
some
of a
people choose
boost
to try
from
the
the,
counter
from
pick
the
character
first
game
round
one and then switch
connection
back to the
issues,
main
but yeah,
if
still
it doesn't
managing to
work,
finish it
and
out
some
pretty
choose
cleanly.
to rock with the main first, and then
No,
if it
only
doesn't work,
watching
switch
half
to
the
the
intro this
secondary.
time.
It's interesting.
Yeah, only set apart. We don't care about it, yeah.
You
Just,
having the
just showing
Caitlyn
off-
skin does
showing off
not
that,
mean
shows
that
his
you've
top screen.
actually been
Nice
playing the
killing
game,
death
bro.
with
You're
that, with that Farlight.
you're the type of nigga to buy a
Ooh,
skin in
parrying
a
on
game
minus
that you don't
frames,
even
putting
play.
themselves in the corner, though,
It's
managing
because you like to
find
play
a
dress
counter
up.
hit there. I think Mashka tried to take back that turn.
So I don't really think that's that
strong.
strong of an indicator.
Alright,
Hi, Squid, what's up?
Deft right behind you. But ignoring Deft. Oh no, taking her out as well. No respect for Deft here.
Yeah, this is a tricky spot for Mashka. Near without death is kind of like, I think the general game plan is to try and just stall and not put yourself in the corner while doing so. Ooh, nice. Matlock finding a hit, getting a pretty decent confirm here. Ending it with super as well. Combo didn't kick in there. Nice and big damage. That was like 70%.
Throw protection.
Mashka just reversal throwing out of the corner.
Alright, now Maska's in a very good situation. Deft right there. However, you still got to be careful because
Rip
Death can
death.
be taken out just like that, and now you're in disadvantage state. Every second without Death is a disadvantage state because you can only do max for combo limit, and
Hesitated.
also you don't have any defense.
Took the day off to go to an event at your favorite art installation. I see.
Oh, this is looking good for Natlock. It's already on set point for Natlock. Just needs this next round to take it. But Mashka has the opportunity to win these next two and take Natlock off set point here. Natlock immediately going for a fancy like air stall there to possibly try and bait an anti-air. Parrying on minus frames, putting Mashka into the corner here and getting a pretty decent confirm. 30% into a knockdown.
Oh, and the combos just keep coming, catching Maska mashing, and right now you're going to be in a bit of trouble here. And we're going to go straight into the converting into the SBA.
Look at that! Look at the health difference here. This is looking bad for Mashka. This is set point as well, so he can't really lose this. Getting hit with that crouching medium there. Just trying to catch Mashka pressing anything with like some frame traps. Keeping Mashka in this corner very, very effectively. Uses death, tries to jump over, but Natlock was spaced just outside the range where they could.
Oh, you tried it. Nice.
Now,
What'd you think?
trying to break free. Oh, look at that Rasputin into the poker, and that's all she wrote.
Yeah, Natlock taking their winner's side game here, knocking Mashka into losers straight away. Mashka tried their best, but I think Natlock
Mashka
on
perishes.
point with keeping Mashka in the corner, especially with killing death as well.
But
If you can kill
isn't
Death
that
and keep
poetic
Nier
though?
in the
Because
corner,
like if you
it's a
perish,
bit
then
of
you
a
get to
dire
be with death,
situation for the
right?
character, I think.
Yeah, definitely. It just says just has. I think Zelda just has the better, bigger buttons.
The best apple you think you've ever had?
Definitely.
I'm glad you like it.
Def is great.
I've been trying to put people onto these
However,
apples
Def
for a
only
long
come
time, bro.
Here and
He's
there,
like-
because you're gonna wait for that meat to like recharge and stuff like that. Avis will always be there with the 2M poking at you, waiting for you
Yeah.
to break.
Yeah, we saw a lot of Natlock like staying like playing in the Grand Blue zone in the corner, having Mash get in the corner and staying about
Well,
half screen
it's
away.
Honeycrisp
And I think that's
is
super
part of
effective
Cosmic
against this
Crisp. Like it's a
character
hybrid
because,
apple.
especially just
It's a
because Zeta has bigger buttons.
Cross
they can
between a
use to
Honeycrisp
stop-
and Enterprise
to like
apple.
play outside of Near's range and like contest the space in front of them. Stop Near from 6-excelling out of the corner like she wants.
I guess it'll be a date to die
just-
for.
I think in this case, I think the character
What a world.
just locked down.
Sonic Heroes.
Yeah, the character just got locked down. Nair couldn't really do much, and she just had to suffer the consequences. But don't worry, I do think Massacre could make a good losers run, so we could be seeing them soon.
Yeah, definitely not a character, definitely not a player to count out just yet. But going into winners side round 2, we'll be watching Fusilero versus Static up next.
Wow. Okay, both these players, I think they need no introduction. Ecstatic's been doing very well as of late. They've been having
Oh, the Fakers is today too, yeah.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
I had some chances to like talk about their Beelzebub, and their Beelzebub is quality. They lock you down, they make you feel uncomfortable. They make the Lord of Fires not look like a jobber.
Yeah, definitely. Excited to see how this goes. I've seen a bit of Static playing recently, and that's a player who definitely has a very good chance of taking this bracket if they can conquer some of the other demons in the bracket.
And also Fuzi also needs no introduction. One of the most famous players in GBVSR EU. Using quite the plethora of characters, but right now sticking with Siegfried. Siegfried looking very comfortable with these buffs he's had, which make him from high damage character to literal nuke. And has great conversions as well. So if you get counter hit against Siegfried, think about the next round, okay? Don't worry.
True.
Over.
It can be double scary
good.
with just the size of
Easy
some of his
dim.
buttons,
Yeah.
especially that far heavy. If he can get a
Well,
counter hit with that, even from like
exactly.
half screen away, he can dump some meter there and just kind of blow you up for it.
Yeah.
Straight into it. The mask is on, not letting the intro rock.
Okay.
Nah, we don't.
Kiruka.
He's a
Oh yeah,
serious
I have to
bad guy.
update the
We're serious
timer
baddies now. This is a serious
on that
fight.
too.
Yeah, both players just trying to control some space here. Ooh, nice, finding a hit. Fuzi getting hit by Static there. Both of them just trying to control space, but Static gets the first hit, running some basic pressure here, and
Mish.
gets that close heavy counter hit into a pretty big confirm that's going to take Fuzi to the corner.
Yeah, gets the wall bounce. We're definitely gonna see a big conversion on this. Look at that! And a lot of calmness here, trying to keep on Fuzi.
You know, he does 6 excel on that combo. I wonder
minion
if
from
that's
hell.
actually better than close to.
Straight confirming into the super there, just to reverse that situation and get Static in the corner. Getting a hit, but not managing to
Nice.
confirm it. Unlucky
You've been
stuff.
OS'd.
And then just that light into Raging Strike to finish off the first round there.
Yeah, definitely very solid on the side of Ecstatic. Ecstatic again starts off really strong with the anti-air.
Oh.
Okay, we are trying to play this neutral game. 6M coming close. Right now, Fuzi is finding a way to close the gap, but now you've got to find a way for Ecstatic to just break. Well, we're
Nice
back.
playing around the fireball. Incredibly
Oh,
nice U
impressed.
fireball there, just to call out the second fireball from Static. Getting a little combo here and choosing to shimmy just in case Static did something.
Oh, yep, we've got.
I reviewed some
fire heavy.
notes from
Gets in
Open
a
Lobby on
conversion
Monday.
to
I'm
slam.
actually
However,
eager to
Ecstatic's
put in
not
some of the
breaking.
ideas
Look
I
at
came
this,
up with
he's holding that
next time I
defense
get to
strong.
play.
Nice stuff. Spending some meat here to try and keep Fuzi out and also tag them if they press anything.
Found a very interesting
Fuzi playing it very,
overcorrection
very
that I
patient
was
though. Very
having
nice stuff. Nice spot
some
dodge.
experience with. It was
Getting
very
tagged a bit
weird.
by the dive kick, but not too much coming out of it. Bit of a fireball conflict there. The U fireball coming out on top.
But no, oh, never mind. Just needed one good hit. Fuzi finds
Yeah.
it.
That was dangerous for Static because that was chip damage range as well. Just one block special would have knocked that round out of Static.
You're all in danger. Don't worry.
Alright, get that fireball, get the sound covering that distance, but Static is just
Run for your
soundless.
life. Oh
Nice
god.
spot dodges
Okay.
to beat the flies.
Very nice.
He tried.
Fusili's being quite
Oh!
active on defense here.
Bro, this hitbox.
Not letting Static go for like any resets to get themselves close to them in the corner. Very nice stuff.
This fucking
Checking the throw
hitbox,
there
man.
and just contesting that space. Tries to BC Static out, but yeah, they're
It's just-
very plus on that.
If
dive
you've ever
kick. They
seen the
can,
hitbox
they can
of this
recover
move, it's just like
and
actually
bait,
pure
break
destroy.
counter. Some big damage
front
here. I
of
think
him.
they can end this if they can route this correctly.
It's actually
definitely
pretty
gonna end it.
crazy.
We're gonna see the SPA finish it off.
Yeah, nice stuff. Yeah. Static taking the first game here.
I was think overall these first and third rounds were pretty solid on the side of Static. Just shut down whatever Freeze was throwing.
Yeah,
Back there.
Ooh. Yeah, just a little overhead. Fuzi was playing very, very defensive, and he's continuing to do that into this round. Nice, finding the jump over the fireball, but just getting BC'd straight back out. DP baited by Static into a big confirm here. Not going for too much. Not going for too much.
Okay, you DP to get out of that situation.
Yeah, that does also
It's
happen.
like-
Nice punish.
oh my! Oh, tried to
That was a
armor
counter
for it,
hit
but wasn't
actually. Yeah,
happening.
he tried it.
Alright, Karma.
Nice.
Trying to
That was
close
ambitious.
this gap. Wants to make you fail comfortable in this corner.
H Fireball winning that clash interaction, trying to keep Fuzi
Yeah.
in the corner with those fireballs. Manages to spot dodge, but still getting caught by the dive kick.
Let him,
there.
bro. This dude's
Static
like feeling
taking this
ready to get
round.
my ass beat by Fusi. He's doing fine, bro.
Again, it's
Crazy.
a situation where Freezy's just
Crazy
trying
how
to
that
play too
works.
defensively, and Static's just having the time of life. Just closing down at any distance, and we are going to see a red count here. We're gonna eat some big damage here.
Yeah, nice. Getting another one of those big confirms. Yeah, I think Fuzi's playing carefully, but I think Static knows that Fuzi's going to be playing carefully. Nice, baiting the backdash with the close heavy. Catching the timing on it, getting a big confirm here.
I don't think he has enough to fill up the meter yet.
Still has brave points, yes. Spending them while he has them, but immediately getting BC'd back into the corner there. Sweep into super, nice confirm on the multi-hit.
Yeah, but no cutscene, so it's gonna take a bit of damage, but nothing too deadly yet. Okay, right now Fuzi's doing a good job trying to keep them in the corner. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the same mistake we saw in the last game as well. Fuzi trying to BC the H dive kick.
The biggest down players
but
are
that
players
is simply
talking about
not
themselves.
a move that
I
has
think
enough
it's like
recovery
a
to be
built-in
BC'd.
OS.
Unlucky stuff there, but yeah,
what
Static
it feels
2 on the
like.
board straight away.
Okay, Fuzi's changing gears. He's going for a more aggressive approach, and it is working a lot better than the defensive. I give it that.
Already got Static in the corner here, yeah. Going for some pressure, managing to catch a mash there. Getting a pretty big combo off of this so they can round like this correctly. Yeah, nice damage.
I think a lot of players don't do very well
Now, yes,
with
Static's in the corner.
being
taking a
able to
ton of
play
damage here. We
with
could
eyes on
see a
them
conversion
and like
into
expectations of them.
Yeah, Static
so they
was
say
playing
things like
quite
that
disrespectful in defense there. Getting
like,
caught, like
try to
with an
mitigate some of the
early mash
expectations
as well.
placed upon them.
A very early mash, twice in a row.
When in reality, it's like
Possibly
I feel like
expecting
people
Fuzi
don't
to go
care
for
nearly
a
as
reset.
much
Nice,
as
dodging
they
the
think they do.
I think that was an attempt to
Oh,
break
that
counter,
sucks.
and they managed to
It's
spot dodge
unfortunate.
it on the way down.
That's a lot of damage left on the table.
Okay. Right now, Fuzi again trying to cover that. Oh no.
Alright, Fuzi is not blocking.
Fuzi kind
Zero
of messing
crystal
up their
Fuzi.
BC timings here. Everyone, BC's all over the place. No one wants to be blocking at the end of this round.
DP's coming soon.
Yeah, but right now, checkpoint on
With
the
punish?
side of Static.
Okay,
And
one for the
Static,
bait.
It's
no-
chip damage range for Static, so Static is playing very defensive.
yumped.
Yeah, tries to jump out of the way of the fireball, but it's a bit too late on the reaction. Nice stuff from Fuzi.
Holding the ground.
Where?
Sort of there. Managed to get that win. Oh no. Just
Where did he
caught
go?
The move. And right now, Fuzi is again just trying to break on through, but pressing to the corner. Holds onto this fire a bit longer. Can't roll through those. And again, Fuzi's just trying to escape. Get taken in by the Karma. And now.
Both of them,
Dodge.
both of them
Again.
reacting, spot dodging each other's U5 was there. Nice. Static managing to win that interaction with the dive kick. Into a pretty big confirm, just dumping their meter. They can end this. No, the combo limit kicks in and
no.
stops them
Oh,
from
okay,
getting that
okay.
final hit, but they just anti-air Fuzi's
That was
attempt to
pretty
jump out of
awkward
the
losing
corner.
that 50
This
there.
is set point for Static already. And what it seems, Fuzi has definitely been holding their own, but Static's been pretty dominant most of this round. We're gonna have to see some more aggressive play from Fuzi, I think.
Starting off right, look at this. You're just locking them down. Look at this. We're getting that damage in. Oh my god, look at that. We are playing a lot more aggressive here. Okay, right now, Fuzi is looking solid. And he managed to catch Stag's toes. And one on the ball for Fuzi.
Yeah, taking Static off the set point there. Static's still gonna have to work for a round before they can bring it back to set point. Nice stuff from Fuzi. Certainly down, but never out.
Yeah, I gotta admit that second round looked very rocky, but first and third, again, solid.
I think we're seeing some notable adjustments from Fuzi as well. Definitely playing a lot more aggressive, taking a lot more advantage and pushing their like offensive sequences a lot more. Trying to keep Static blocking and not let them return to the neutral zoning they want to return to. Nice, finding a counter hit here. Getting a tiny bit of a confirm into some corner pressure, just playing it safe, backing up, trying to outspace 6XL or any kind of reversal option at a corner.
Alright, playing that patient game, gets dive for the trouble though.
Nice.
Oh, gets bounce, and now in a final, like, awkward situation here.
Ooh, tries to shimmy. Oh, nice, rolling under the dragon there. Managing to get a proper confirm. Some pretty decent damage, doesn't end it, instead goes for the reset, just playing it safe, backing up, trying to use that far heavy to
Jailed.
just tag Static jumping or pressing something.
Tough.
And anti-airing with the DP against the dive kick. Nice stuff from Fuzi. Fuzi's like change in game plan seems to be working here. Very effectively stopping Static from being able to play the
Wow, he got
zoning
all
that they
three
want to
hits
play in
of
this
fireball
matchup.
like that. He could have got a combo on that. That would have been really funny looking.
Alright, Fuzi's trying to get it on, however...
Okay. We're RPSing on back tech a
more than
lot
happy to
this
just
set.
close down that door. Oh my god, we're just going Breakpoint for Breakpoint here, but Fuzi's got nothing in the tank.
No one wants to block this game, it seems. Ooh, messes up the meaty there. Gets tagged by the overhead, but yeah, just DPing on -1. Not too bad.
Bro. Oh my god.
Teleports in, but blocks Fuzi's button there. Fuzi on point with the reaction check on that teleport.
Alright, going for everything. The kitchen sink manages catch, but doesn't get the conversion that they need. Okay, no Breakpoints on either side now.
Both of them just throwing fireballs at each other, trying to find a straight hit they can use to start their offense.
Wow.
Brave points are low, so damage is going to be high off of pretty much any hit that they can come from. Trying to find a straight hit with that dive
Stood
kick.
up.
Getting one, using it to set up their fireballs, and just
should have
try and
karma'd.
catch Fuzi doing something, trying to make a commitment and close that distance.
did Chaos
It's
Caliber
chip
instead.
damage range for Fuzi as well, so he's got to be very careful against
Nice.
Static's projectiles. But ooh, jumping over and crushing the far heavy with the dive kick. Nice stuff from Static.
It's now 0-0 again.
Oh, nice. Right now, Fuzi playing that walking in, catch them with DP. Yes, a good combo. Gonna chuck Miss Stack into the corner, get the extra conversion. Right now, into that phase. In the face, right now. Okay, gets teleport out.
Can't believe that's not in throw range for either of them.
Oh no, again, it's the same thing as last round. Both of them just going breakpoint for breakpoint. Oh, okay, no conversion just yet.
Ooh, just BCing out
Zero
of the corner,
crystals.
getting DP'd straight
Fuzi
back
it.
in. Not allowed to escape that corner. Teleports to close the distance. I think messes up their button a bit too early.
DPing on triple.
Yeah, just DPing straight out. Neither of them wants to block in these past two rounds, it seems. Just BC, 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 DP. Fuzi reversing that situation, and yeah, another BC getting tagged with a fireball.
Oh, no cancel.
Sorry, counter hit, but no confirm.
Oh,
And
ecstatic,
yeah, just
bro.
finishing
You
it
got
off
the
with
hit.
with that EX. Nice stuff from Fuzi, taking it to 2-2, tying it out, going into this final game here.
Yeah, I got me. That was close. Okay,
He had the
Fuzi-
hit, bro.
Okay, Fuzi's ready, but Miss Static's kind of thinking what to do in this situation. They weren't looking as solid. I think they were a bit shocked that final part of Orc can actually killed them. So I was.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah. I think Fuzi's adjusting really, really well, and we're gonna need to see some like counter adjustments from Static. Static's like zoning doesn't seem to be working too well anymore, just because Fuzi's so on point with keeping Static pinned down when they find the opportunity. Nice, getting the first hit here though, taking Fuzi straight into the corner. Some decent damage as well into a knockdown.
Nice. Oh, okay, we're right now on the side of Miss Static. He's putting on the pressure now. He's just slamming down with that pressure.
Ooh, nice backdash. Pressing a button that's a bit too long for that range, but could
Something
potentially
very,
catch
very
something with
unfortunate
that
happened
backdash.
today.
Gets tagged by the dive kick
That,
again. There's some good damage, ending it with
Some
super
people
and
are
taking
gonna,
that first round.
they're gonna
Set
quickly
point
learn
towards
that
Static right now.
they're kind of poking the bear, bro. Like,
That's I mean, Justin, they're going aggressive now. They literally pressed them with and buddy the Fuzi with plus frames. Oh, going in for the DP. Fuzi's coming out fighting.
sometimes I
and
just
fighting.
can't,
They
I
will
can't
get
rationalize
conversion.
the choices
They
that some
get
people make. I
all
just don't
find
get it.
conversion that they need. But that DP gonna save their life.
It's like,
catching these teleports.
do you not
Yeah,
foresee the consequences?
Fuzi's been really trying to reaction check those teleports. We've seen Fuzi
You'll
take
see,
back
you'll see, you'll
pressure
see.
on after
You'll
reacting
probably
to
have
teleports,
forgotten by the time it happens,
and
though.
catching it that time. Just some basic pressure, going back to zoning range, using the dive kick to try and go over the fireball, but just getting BC'd out. We've seen this a lot. BC into immediate DP. Returning to like zoning range.
He's dead.
Oh, good stuff. Gets
Fuzi messed
but
up.
doesn't finish it off now. Giving Ecstatic a chance, and they are happy to take that chance to the bank and
Okay.
then some.
It feels bad to have to take Raging Strike, Raging Chain from this range, but... And then he drops it, too. Oh, no.
Oh, okay, chip point is on the table.
Static just trying to spot dodge as much as he can. Yeah, this is just chip damage. All Fuzi needs is like a DP on block or something to make Static block some
Oh my
kind of
god,
projectile. But
what
this
is
is also
happening?
like chip range
Again,
for
another
Fuzi
karma
as well.
checkmate. He
Both
passed
of them
up.
can kind of like not afford to get hit or block something.
Though, actually, from
Playing
that
some
close,
kind of
I'm
funky
not
neutral,
sure.
just not giving up. Not letting down their
There's no
guard, not
DP
letting them get
Ecstatic.
hit by anything.
Go forward.
Oh, trying to get with the feathers. 18 seconds on the clock, and going down at quite the pace.
Any of them can die to chip, yeah. They don't want to commit too much. Nice, Fuzi finding it with that big strike there.
Oh my
Neither of them
god.
wanted to commit to any kind of option because they both knew that they were.
How
so
is
well
Ecstatic
within chip
winning
damage
every
range.
round and then losing every round? That is
Big
so
swing.
impressive,
One
bro.
break point down on both ends. Gets the grab.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He just didn't
Nice
block.
DP out of the
He still had. He wasn't on chip point yet.
He's nearest to the corner.
Yeah, he's stuck to the corner.
Whack dash.
Manages to find his way
Oh
out
my
with,
God,
a,
we're
with a
mashing
nice
throw.
fireball there, but getting thrown straight back. Static pushing Fuzi into the other corner. If you don't want to be in that corner, fine. What about the other one? Nice DP
Wow,
from
Siegfried's
Fuzi there, not staying there
DP.
too
There's a
long.
lot of characters that would whiff there.
Again, that back jump into ES.
Because there's no hurt
seems to be
box on
working wonders
the
for
initial
Static.
hitbox of
Just BCing out.
you black
not letting
flies.
Static push
Siegfried
them
just
into the
happens to be
corner. Going for a little
privileged.
bit of a shimmy. Hitting Static with the overhead, trying to make them panic afterwards, but yeah, Static. just
Trade. He
holding that block.
died.
Nice!
Oh my god.
Nice, that actually
He
counted here
traded
around
with Slam and got
now.
6XL. Oh
Crazy
my
counter
god,
from
bruh.
Fuzi, nice Fuzi
What
taking
in
the
all
set
fuck?
in a reverse 3-0.
Wow,
Incredible
wow,
adaptation
wow,
from Fuzi. It seemed so
Wow.
dire after those first two
That
games.
was
But Fuzi
the
just
set.
managing to like slowly find and experiment with counters to Static's like a more zoning playstyle and managing to take it in the end. Very, very nice stuff.
The Duda factor coming through. So, yeah, great taking time just to see how Ecstatic's gonna play. How they're
Yeah?
gonna- and then having a great idea to just adapt at the end to get the W. So good stuff. Firstly going aggressive, and then just counting any air approach that Ecstatic wanted to do, and even dancing around the zoning. I think there was a good 10-20 seconds of them spot dodging each other's
Yeah.
zoning.
Because I think they knew that if either of them made a commitment, and even a commitment that didn't get them punished, even just a commitment that just gave up their turn, that is death for them at that kind of health.
He had
of
that,
stack
bro.
and chip damage. But yeah, going straight into Mikami versus Larry
Pretty
here.
unfortunate,
Larry,
but also some lapses in judgment.
the Cagliostro of our dreams, using the cute little character to just cause some damage.
Yeah,
How-
Cagliostro is not super popular in Europe, is she? I don't know many Cagliostro players.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, y'all have a few cags.
Cagliostro, she has the fan base. She has Larry, she has Carlos, and she has one of the best players in the EU space using them. However, I think the thing is Cagliostro is just a bit too complicated for some people to play.
Yeah.
Or just take time with.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
the people who play CAG are very loyal to the character.
Yeah,
Possibly
he
just
has
because when
the-
you play such a technical character at such like a high level,
the Terry
you-
mod, right?
you have like a lot of commitment put into them because you've learned not just like the game, but the game on this character, you know, where it's
And then
like
you got
they play
Ice.
something completely different. Nice, straight into some resets here. Nice backdash, baiting the BC, managing to get a nice confirm off of it, and just ending with the SSBA. Pretty good situation. She gets a safe jump off of this.
Yes, she does. Oh, well, ready to block it. Larry is. Okay, Larry's playing a dance around game. We're
Oh,
playing against
you
Calculated.
rode into the
Teleported
trap,
out.
madam.
He gets hit with a trap, and look at that go completely pace straight for Mokami.
Yeah, Larry taking the first round there. Very nice stuff. It looked a bit dire.
We
when
need
they
to
were
start
stuck in the
teaching
corner
lessons
there,
on
but managed
object
to work their way
permanence.
back out. Immediately starting it off with 6XL, just keeping Mokami on block and letting them set up trap. control some space. Trying to bait Mokami into doing something here by just going for that DP over and over and over again.
It's not ready for the teleport, especially where Larry's gonna go. Kind of tricky to go right, but usually the right thing to do is notice the hands, because she has different hand animations for where she's gonna teleport.
Yeah. Mokami playing the slow game and getting punished for it there. Playing the slow game, keeping your distance, and then she teleports behind you. Nothing personal. Nothing personal, kid, but into a pretty big damage, and yeah, just finishing it off with a spike. Hardly letting Mokami play the game that round. And when they tried to back up and use Sheep to establish some space, just teleports behind them and punishes them for it. Nice stuff from Larry there.
Yeah, Larry playing that quite solidly. It's just a great job of just locking Mokami down. Okay, right now Mokami's trying to put the gears in. However, the traps are set up, the calculators is coming out, trying to get rid of these traps. I got completely mixed. You can't do block.
They'll learn real quick.
Directional,
Perhaps.
you have to do block button, especially against Cagliostro. Or trap will definitely catch the toes. Okay, get U-Sheep, gonna get a small little conversion here.
Yeah, nice whiff punch with the U-Sheep. Straight into Sheep, trying to keep Larry in the corner, but teleports past the Sheep, does not care about your fireballs. Pushes Mokami into the trap and gets a little confirm here. Nice situational awareness with the positions of the trap. Getting some big damage off of Super and using it as an opportunity.
Active
to
tag
charge
jump
up
scares
that
are real.
rock,
Yeah, they
control
nerfed
some
them
more
the
space, and
most
just
recent
thread it.
patch though.
Nice backdash into U-Sheep whiff punish again from Mokami. Getting a Raging Strike confirm and taking Larry to the corner.
Yeah, they made it so if you active tag, you have
Pacing to your own death.
you have 3 frames of
tried to get
recovery.
a bit too greedy
Or
there. I
you're
think
minus
Mokami
3
wanted to keep
on
that
active
pressure
tag.
on and not let Larry escape behind those traps, but Larry just walking
Yeah,
back, outspacing.
they made
this
it a little
668.
worse.
Okay, yeah, right now, keeping an eye on their hands and destroying these teleport attempts. Maybe help in the future because we may make Larry a bit more. Oh my days, we are
going for some shit.
Look at that.
Larry.
Trying to poke them into the off trap.
Ooh, yeah,
beat her ass.
U-Sheep again. Mokami trying to catch Larry during the startup of those all of their moves though. Larry playing it kind of airborne, kind of safe. Nice reaction, teleport to the Sheep, getting the punish on the fireball. Crazy punish. Barely doesn't finish it off, but this is looking kind of dire for Mokami. This is chip damage range.
Oh, you can
immediately
lose.
straight into U-Sheep. Taking
He has
Larry
no
to the
DP,
corner with
just
pretty
go
decent
do a meaty.
confirm. That confirmed
He's
they
in a
messed
mash.
up last time as well.
He held up.
Oh, nice.
That's why you do a
jump.
meaty, bro. You would have
Foreseeing
won.
the over defense, so they just jump over.
Yeah.
You'd have won, bro.
Yeah, punishing their attempt to bait throw by just immediately jumping out away from the 2-2U. Nice stuff. Larry's already 2 on the board, but as we saw in the last set, being 2 down doesn't necessarily mean you're out. I think Mokami needs to try and keep Larry pinned down a bit more and play a bit less risky in those clutch situations.
But keeping Cagliostro pinned down is way easier said than done. Those teleports definitely get the dividends.
Yeah, definitely.
Right now, we're playing the long range game. Trap over there. We got trap above you, trap below you, teleports. Kago's definitely the character of like all time over here.
Yeah.
Just playing her own little game.
Mokami choosing to back up and try and take the space, going for the
destroyed
U-Sheep
traps.
again since it's been successful
know
the last
about
couple
that
times, but getting caught for it.
Oh,
Trade?
yep. This is a great
No,
cut
wow,
for
the
you
sheep got
that
cooked.
SBA actually locks it onto you. Okay. So you can't play like risky against it. Oh, nice.
Well,
Right, and last hit for Sanamo Kami.
This is chip damage range as well.
Larry doesn't need to do anything too risky, actually. Just
Well,
need to
Larry-
just long range game. Someone's gonna mess up, and it ain't gonna be him.
Yeah, blocks rock in chip damage range already on set point for Larry here. I think Mokami's just really struggling to get their game plan started. Larry, by the time they even have their first thought, it's just Larry's already got like 2 traps up. Is throwing out Spike. Is throwing out Rock. Nice, getting a nice confirm there.
Nice. And now getting this damage. Locks in, go for the U trap. Alright, again going for the teleports. And right now just playing the poker game, just bullying poor Mokami with these calculators as well.
fireballs used to
Any
destroy
range.
traps. I feel like that doesn't make much visual sense, but
Don't worry, I got that. You wanna go mid-range? Don't worry, I got that. If you wanna go
probably why
long
they
range,
changed it.
I don't feel like it. I'll teleport to you.
Yeah, nice. Baiting the BC there with the 2-2U. Immediately getting BC'd out after that initial combo. Trying to catch that with
There's
a
not
mash,
that many
but,
ground
just teleports
fireballs.
behind them. I think Larry can mostly play
Like
the
the
slow
standard-
game here. The
there-
zoning seems
I
to
think-
be working
I
mostly
think there's way
successfully
less
for
of them than like
Mikami's
normal
been
looking
struggling
fireballs.
to get in a lot against like just trap controlling space. Ooh, nice. Reacting to the fireball with super and getting the punish. Barely not finishing it off, but this is like chip damage range.
it would make
on
sense
set
for,
point
like,
Larry, so
Crucible
this is
fireball to get
really
rid of him.
scary for Mikami. Mikami can't block a single special move here.
Alright, take the time just to charge Humble Rock. Humble Rock gone as well. Chip damage on the ground, and that is all she wrote. Larry taking that one just convincingly.
Womp womp.
Locked down anything that Mikami could do. Yeah, Mikami got some hits in here and there, but I just feel Mikami just was completely uncomfortable.
Yeah,
Couldn't sell
Mikami did not get to play that game that well. That game, it was just Larry was just so on point with controlling space and keeping up a constant threat as well.
Mostly Matera.
Mikami kept trying to back up away from traps and use that as an opportunity to set.
Yeah, imagine how
fireball
bad the
and, like,
Matera
follow
Kag
behind
match would
it.
be if
But even then, every time Mikami
shot
tried to do that,
killed
Larry
trap.
just like followed.
I
him
assume
with,
it
like,
doesn't
spike
currently.
or teleport or all sorts of options. Just moving the
That
traps
seems
closer
like it would be
to take more space
awful.
and push them into the corner. Mikami really struggling in that game.
Yeah. But we must move on. Okay, both these players. Okay, Fizz. I don't know what Fizz's tail is in this stupid game, but I'm not gonna pronounce. I'm not gonna say all that nonsense. He is our honorable Henri main. Uno, Damaso, nerf, buff. He will play.
You don't
Uno.
need low to
And
kill trap
Mante
when jab exists.
Just use that pepper
Jab
knife.
is not full screen, bro.
Sometimes they're usually on TV,
Is it-
but I've seen their Beatrix. I've now seen their Belial.
Yeah,
Mate,
quite familiar with this matchup. It seems spot dodging those fireballs, trying to slowly work their way in, playing the safe game here. Keeps walking into the fireballs though, but
yeah, but
It
don't worry,
happens.
It's a fun
Belial gets
matchup.
it, he likes the pain.
he's charging up. He's powering up. Fanfare's just powering up.
Alright, try to spot dodge it. Not gonna be the one. You're supposed to roll through it actually.
Lucky, yeah, that was a pretty decisive like first round. Fanfare kind of struggling to get their stuff started, but straight into it, not letting any time to waste. On
Who
them,
said full
on just
screen?
running in and getting
Bro,
their offense started. Here.
But like,
Going for
you
those
can still
resets.
corner trap with trap, even against Matera.
Stuff, okay,
Like,
right
it's
now,
not- it's
Henry
not
Fizz
like
is gonna pay that
Farlight
long
is
way
gonna be
quickly.
like covering the
Fireball,
same
you
space that
ready
an
for
arrow
this,
would,
man?
you know?
You're-
Like, it's like
You got the adapt, or you're. Oh well. Can't be impressed. Just go for their fireball. Like my fireball has spinning here.
True.
Alright, trying to go for my drill, not. Right, nothing's going on so far. Fizz was kind of locked down. Though.
he should just die here.
Yeah, Fizz trying to like kind of struggling
Barry
to get out
coming?
of this situation. Playing the careful game, just blocking,
Yeah.
not pressing on those shimmies.
Nah, see,
nice
Fanfare-
stuff, but
see
finding
there-
the far
man,
right mash, getting the confirm into raging
I like-
strike, and working their way
I
out of that
I
corner.
used to make the same fucking mistake, man.
Returning to a zone they're more comfortable with, just playing in the like optimal range for their buttons. Trying to make fanfare commit to an approach and punish.
He should
it,
be
but
he should
Fanfare
be
just playing
forcing the
safe
chip
game here.
situation. Like when he had visuals in the corner on the right side, when he got a button on block, he should just be forcing him onto chip point with you Asmo. There's no reason to wait.
Good reason.
Or you fireball
Yeah,
because
scary
you can't
position for Fizz
BC it.
anyways.
He's waiting too long. He's like giving up space,
Ooh,
like
nice attempt
trying
at
to
an air
bait
to air,
something,
but
and it's
again,
like, bro,
Fanfare's
you
playing
can just
so patient on his,
enable
like,
your win
approach
condition.
attempts. He's
just
really just like walking forwards, blocking, dashing forwards, blocking, jumping, blocking. You know, playing it safe.
Nice go for the DP. And again, this damage is coming in. Oh, okay, goes for a grab. But Fizz is ready for it.
I don't know if he's
He'll
comfortable
try
with just
again
how
in
much
the
chip
fireball game, but Fanfare just do
you
a good
Asmo
job of
does.
breaking on through. Look at
No,
that.
you get
Now
jailed.
You're pressing the corner. And you're
Should he have used you parry in the corner? Which one?
Command grab.
Wait, are you talking
Yeah,
about Andre? Are you
Using that +1 on block 2M to just like stay at a range that's kind of hard to deal with. Nice. Fizz finding the counter though. Going for a throwback, but just getting
He's too
BC back
passive.
to
No,
mid-screen,
it's
immediately
easy to be
swinging.
passive, right?
Fanfare expecting Fizz to just
Because like you're playing a
sit down
neutral
and block off
bully,
getting BC'd, but
and so
but
like your thought
immediately
is like,
checking that
okay,
6XL
I'm
attempt.
okay with resetting to neutral because I'm a
Trying to
neutral
keep
bully,
Fanfare
right?
stuck in the
But in
corner.
reality,
Nice,
it's
finds a
like
mash out into a pretty
his
decent
pressure
confirm.
is
This
also
gonna
really
kill.
good. So
Yeah,
when you
just
get
dump into
people in
super,
tough
finish
spots,
it
you
off
got to
without
make them
having to worry
feel
too
like
much
it's
about-
tough.
About routing.
Like,
Nice
it's
stuff from Fanfare though. Taking a game here.
I'm gonna be first round solidly on his side, but second and third.
Sorry,
tightened
Bilal.
up.
Oh, you parry. Oh, you mean like you command grab. So the
Yeah,
problem with you command grab
Fanfare
is
was
that
really just like downloading that first round, playing.
Andre
seeing
actually has
how
like
Fizz
pretty
was,
decent
was
option
zoning.
against it because he has a dive kick, so he can do like fuzzy jump and then get a full punish with dive kick if it hits, like if he notices that you went for grab. But I mean, it's a good move. It's a really good move. It beats brave counter.
Fanfare's pressure is
It
very,
beats
very
fuzzy
safe.
button.
Just going for lots of, like,
It
tight
beats
frame
grab.
traps and
It
then
beats
trying to
everything.
swing
Like
and
this
catch-
move is actually
catch Fizz,
ridiculous. Like,
possibly
the way
with
it
the
exists,
parry.
but
He's been
like-
using the parry a lot to get out of those situations. I think
as long as you have
Fanfare's
good
kind of
timing or
like
you put them in
stuck
enough
the
block
corner,
stun
tries to
before, it's
DP
like
out,
really
but
hard
yeah,
to
just
deal
gets
with.
baited for it. There's going to be some big damage.
But he doesn't use it.
Just dump into
Fanfare
super
doesn't
and
use that
finish
move
it
at
off.
all.
Yeah. Nice stuff. Taking the first round here.
He doesn't command grab people.
Definitely one on the side of Fizz. Again, but he started off solidly first time, and then Fanfare just adapted. So it's hard to say he's got this. But okay, nice stuff. Fanfare got them into the corner. What is the plan?
Straight into the strike throw. Going for that safe jump, trying to catch Fizz again, trying to use that parry or use a button to get out. Going for some reset pressure there, trying to catch Fanfare pressing on their end plus frames. Ooh, nice. The far light barely whiffing just because Fizz walked back.
Okay,
Getting the parry.
that happened.
Maybe probably right now. Trying. Right, Fizz is just giving them a bit of space, but nothing that they can really work with so far.
Fanfare really playing the Andre footsies, walking back and forth just at the peak of his range. Nice spot dodge.
Murder.
I think they're expecting a 6XL
Ah,
and
he
try
messed
to
up his timing.
DC, but yeah, spot dodges the raging strike and punishes it.
You don't have
Goes
to-
for their own raging strike. Has no brave points to brave counter that. Yeah, just
I mean, that
finishing
was-
it off. Good situation.
You don't need to brave counter that move anymore anyway. So it was kind of ill-advised.
Yeah, Viz is
Okay, I just
kind of getting caught off guard.
I just feel Fanfare, when he gets his game going, he's just really good at just keeping this pressure going and just mixing up Fizz and just closing down the game for them. However, Fizz has got the foot in the door and he's going to take this to the bank. We are going to see a SPA definitely.
He's not dead.
Nice,
this.
yeah. Immediately, this is a very, very good situation for Viz. Look at that health difference. Probably looking for BCs, presumably from Fanfare, but Fanfare just playing this patient game,
you don't
waiting,
have to
and
fireball.
finding an opportunity
You can actually
6XL out of
get
corner
H
and
there, I
reverse the
think,
situation.
to be a lot better. But he
Alright,
defaults to
we've got
confirming
the
with you
grab coming in.
fireball just to make sure.
Yeah, straight into these throws.
It feels like he's not that
Doing the
confident
mix
in
was
his
very,
H
very early
fireball
until he gets
confirms.
BC'd out of the corner there, and yeah, tagged. Spot dodged a bit too early and gets tagged during the recovery by the fireball. Viz tying it out 1-1.
They did a really good job.
Streak starts
A very
once
good job,
more.
yeah.
Can you maintain it this time though?
The first game up, Visuals has managed to find a way in.
Nice.
However,
See, like that's a fat
that will be
H fireball confirm, right?
Trying to get them with a parry, but
he just takes
asthma.
asthma.
Look at this, a lot of damage is going through right now. And even worse, he's going to get pushed into the corner. That's 50% of your health bar, and counting is still going.
Still has 3 brave points to work with, so lots of potential BCs. I imagine Fanfare's going to be looking for that there. Back to the zoning
Nice.
range, closes the distance and tries to bait a throw with that, finds a punish. Ending it with super, just taking some damage, taking one of the brave points off of Fanfare. Fanfare only has 1 brave point to work with. A lot of meter though. Uses it to BC out.
Wish
Spot dodges the
confirms.
Raging Strike, knows that Viz was looking for that since they had no brave points.
Can you press? All right, Fanfare, I'm gonna get upset, bro. Press H fireball, bro.
Kind of under pressure.
What are you doing? Why is he? My man refuses. My man refuses to press H fireball for his confirms, bro. I don't know. I don't know what the
Fanfare
deal
jumping
is.
just a bit too late to properly punish.
He's
that,
leaving
giving
so
Viz
much
enough
damage
time
on
to
like guaranteed punish
recover and burn to
situations.
parry. Straight back into that zoning game, but Fanfare 6XL immediately catches them with a frame trap with that 2M.
Yeah, Avatar is the one with Rekkas. Yeah.
Biosphere trying to go on. Catch them with the Magic Wheel. Okay, Visual's doing a good job. Just make sure Fanfare's in the corner. Trying to find out one option that will work. However, Fanfare has found a way to fire out of the corner most times. And they've been successful.
Nice, walking back outside the range of that fireball. Playing really well around the range of their buttons here. Playing outside of a range where Fanfare can do much, but use a special or 6XL. Ooh, nice. Checking that approach, keeping Fanfare really locked down here, but finding a mash. He's trying to reset and getting mashed on for it. Reversing the situation, side switching into the corner.
Oh my god, kill him.
Ooh, confirming off of the counter.
You have to cut this short.
Very, very nice from Fanfare.
It's bad routing, but
catching the jump with the run up close line. Yeah,
you do have to adjust your routing there because it's a sweep starter, so you lose one combo point, but I think he still could have killed him.
This is looking real close. Both these players just trading rounds, trading games. This could go either way. Slowly adapting to each other very, very well as well.
Okay, break point on each side. Going for the parry. Visuals is, but the DP to answer that call. Alright, right now just go for these block strings.
Nice, checking that reset attempt. Getting some pretty decent damage, but most importantly, taking Visuals to the corner. Visuals finding a mash straight out there.
I mean, I don't know how long Fanfare has been on the character though, so he might still just like be in the learning phase. I mean, we never leave the learning phase, right? But I don't know how long he's been grinding him.
Alright, going for a lot of chip here.
Yeah, Viz playing some very spaced.
It's almost like he's like trying to. He's like trying to play 2B, but on Belial.
Ooh, nice! A little bit of a mix-up into throw, but managed to get throw tech.
Like 2B is so comfortable with just like knocking you down and walking back and just like pressing space buttons over and over and over again.
Oh god! Oh, good stuff. Get the.
But like Belial, he still wants to get in there, bro. Like
yeah, I think Fanfare realized they're in a bit of a dire situation there, and instead just chose to go for the gamble on that final round there while they were in chip damage range, because Viz still had half their health.
The mercenary? No, the Beatrix.
Just returned to neutral and gone back to zoning. But yeah,
well then,
Fanfare switching to Beatrix.
Beatrix.
Right. I definitely know Visuals hates fighting against Beatrix. Because Beatrix has all the tools just to shut down anything that Unray wants to do. She can close down the gap, so she doesn't have to deal with end of the zone in due to riding free. She can 6 L the pressure, so that could definitely deal with parry. Parry's a bit slow, and she can just shut down Unray's whole game. However, it's easier said than done, because Visuals is one of the best dealing with this character. We are seeing here, we're going to see some big damage come out with that SPA.
Yeah. Quite the significant health lead here. Yeah, this is again chip damage range for
Oh
Fanfare.
man, you're actually in big trouble.
There, baiting the U parry. Straight into another throw.
Still no parry.
So now both of them are kill points.
Okay.
Ooh, this is one blocked fireball would end this round. Yeah,
I'm really surprised he didn't like DP or some shit there.
Yeah. Viz is on set point. This is a very scary position for Fanfare to be on. Not only having one round of like player character matchup experience here, but yeah, still some time to adapt. But that last round was pretty dire.
What am I looking at? Okay,
managing to win the trade by going into far light there.
Alright, go for the U-Star Chaser. Trying to close the gap, but the parry is ready and has been unleashed. Right now, Visuals trying to just establish the gap and just continue their zoning game, but 2 Star Chasers
nice
ended that dream. Okay, we got help. Oh, nothing is forever. The 5U coming in clutch. Now Visuals have to be extra careful because there's only one break point on the side of them. Oh, no, it's over.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the drop?
How do you miss that?
Ooh, definitely.
What happened?
Yeah, had enough meter to.
Did you try to like micro dash?
Combo, giving Visuals.
I don't think you have to on that.
This is again looking kind of dire. Viz just needs one more blocked fireball to finish this entire set.
I mean, it hits, but no ending. Okay, he's still dead.
Fanfare
That's pretty ambitious for Visuals.
A bit of a dire situation. All Viz needed was to make Fanfare block anything, and they would have won that set. But here, taking it to final game, final round. anyone's game. Fanfare showing how
Trying to catch him
versatile of a
sleeping at the
player
wheel,
they are.
bro.
Definitely coming in for clutch. Alright. And our Franco really just trying to establish something. Oh my days. We're gonna see big damage come through.
Both of them playing very, very careful. Viz choosing to just back up and play in a range they're more comfortable playing. Nice, finding the counter hit there, checking Fanfare's approach. Not getting too much off of it, but back into that zoning, just controlling space kind of distance. Fanfare finding a fireball to knock Viz down in the corner. Finding a mash confirmed straight into Raging Strike. Getting themselves out of that really bad situation.
Yep.
Has no grave points. Looking kind of bad for Viz.
Look quite dire. Oh,
Bashing.
one good hit is all they need, and we are gonna SSBA,
Nice.
and this round is as good as
He did it
over.
the easy way this time, and he killed him.
2-2 on both sides.
2-2. Yeah. Fanfare, definitely a very versatile player. Went for the character switch, and it seems to be working out here. Viz taking it back to character select. Maybe taking some time to collect themselves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe changing the palette they're using. Oh.
Oh.
Believe in victory.
He definitely could have dropped a sweep right here and there, but they are carrying on. Oh, okay, gets grabbed.
Trying to throw.
Okay.
Fanfare taking no time to go straight into the strike throw, makes up just one block normal into throw. Controlling some space, managing to catch Visual with the immediate fireball recover straight into riding free.
Oh, nice. Gets the parry. Ending the dreams of the riding free. Trying out, just doing a good job of trying to set up the pressure. How it's all gone pear-shaped. Bear Chicks have broken it with U-Star Chaser. And now it's in the face of Omre. Very uncomfortable situation you want to be as an Omre main. Seeing this character staring at you. Alright, gets another grab. Only one good head is all in she needs, and Fanfare is now
So annoying,
advantaged.
bro.
Yeah, straight back into
5
it.
hours
Set
before
point for
tournament.
Fanfare here. Tries
So
to immediately
unfish.
swing, but Fanfare just walking back. Baits the BC as well. Not comfortable confirming for that first hit, but baiting the BC and finding the hit to carry Visual to the corner. Immediately, like just parrying out. Nice stuff. Both of them playing the spacing game with their fireballs. Just trying to find a hit to get a knockdown and start their offense. Visual manages to find it. Fanfare locked in the corner here.
Fanfare find a way out of the corner. Gonna do a lot of damage here. Nice stuff. It's now 2 apiece. This is double Luigi. Winner takes it all.
Yeah, set point. Both players on 2 on the board in 1 round. Oh, nice. Finding that 6XL, catching the start of the Visuals button there. In the corner, pretty good situation to be in. Playing it very ambiguous with the close light plus frames straight into command grab. Visual just using those brave points to get themselves out of that situation in the corner.
Okay, right now, Visual's just trying to start something, but it seems like Fanfare blocks any attempt they have.
Yeah, both of them playing quite cautious. Visual getting tagged by the crouching medium there. Proper confirm, ending in super. Barely doesn't kill, but this is looking bad. No brave points and in chip damage range. Just BC's Visual back in the corner. This is looking really bad. Tries to use that parry to work their way out. But Fanfare knows that they don't have to make a big commitment here. Visual has to play according to them because they're so behind on health.
This is what B actually fries actually. Oh no, Matt. Oh, catching the toes. Gonna get an excellent quarter combo here. It's not gonna be.
Good.
May not be tough to kill. Oh, he does.
Ooh, crazy. Crazy that even in such a dire situation, a pixel of health on Visual's side still manages to find that hit.
Yeah, I
carry
mean,
it
I
all
knew
the
he
way to
was
the
dead.
corner and kill in that one combo. I was expecting a reset, but still managed to find that hit and finish it off. Very, very nice gameplay from both of them, but Visuals like making a big commitment that managed to pay off. Incredibly nice stuff.
That is just the absolute knowledge he has with his character. He has won Grandmaster Rank 1 for Onray many times for that reason. He knows his roots, he knows his damage, and he knows the power of Mustache Man. He knows the power of pools.
Definitely. Yeah, I think we're.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we have Neff versus Larry coming up next. Moving on to winners semifinals.
Yeah, we already seen Larry play. Neff, on the other hand, we have not. They have beaten Socky.
Yeah, Larry's last game was so dominant, but Neff beating Socky, this is definitely a contender to make this one certainly close at the least. But yeah, Larry was so dominant in that round we saw earlier.
Yeah. All right, EX Grand. We all thought Grand was a bit aggressive before, but this is the EX version, so he has his aggression toned up a bit, and he's much more offensive.
Even more aggressive. This character just like trying their best to overwhelm you at every opportunity they get, especially with some of the plus frames they have.
Yes. But Larry wants to keep that character away from them.
Yeah, Neff is playing quite a stubby character here. EX Grand losing the fireball that traditional Grand has instead of a short range fireball. It might make it difficult for them to approach and prevent
Neff,
from setting up.
We'll see
how this
Neff
goes.
too often.
Yeah, again, that short range fireball not managing to control as much space as normal Grands would. Destroying the trap and closing the distance with 6XM. Nice stuff.
They're cooking though on EX Gran. Who did they beat? They beat
goes for the nice stuff. Gets conversion. Gets wall bounce.
They beat Saki.
And I think
I was like, I can't remember what side they were on.
See the SBA come out. Yes.
Nice. Larry finding the first round there. Neff was kind of struggling just because the fireball doesn't contest as much space as he'd want it to, but I still managed to find some good openings and take advantage of them. Setting up the traps, controlling space, tries to destroy the trap, but is just a bit far away from it. Uses the second time's the charm, getting it that time. Trying to close the distance, but getting checked by 6XL.
Oh, get it. He just needs to be getting checked.
Absolutely hilarious looking trade.
It's just ruining the whole rest idea. The whole aggressive gameplay is just getting shut down by that.
Gotcha.
By traps. Oh, tries to get the anti-air.
Should have never looked at the bracket. Well, whether you look at the bracket or not, the results are going to be the results, bro.
What are we going to go?
What happened? What happened to all that bravado, bro? What happened?
Gambling, fellas.
What happened? You're not confident in your mans anymore? That's crazy.
Nice, some big damage there, going for the safe jump.
Switch up.
Baiting the BC, just playing it safe. Trying to see what Larry does. Larry doesn't have any brave points on the board, but does have 100 meter and SSBA if they want to use it. Ooh, uses the reversal. Nice stuff. Sets up traps, just controlling the screen. Goes for the reversal again. Possibly trying to bait BC, but yeah, Neff just playing the careful game and finding that hit and tying out the rounds.
I think that moment was they were just not careful enough. They overestimated the power of the DP. Pay the price. However, they're doing a better job now. Look at this. Traps here, there, and everywhere. And Gex has to navigate against all of this. He doesn't have a fireball that just beats this. Again.
Yeah. Larry getting a lot of damage off of Chip here, but Neff playing the careful game, trying to destroy those traps. Getting hit here into the traps, taken to the corner. Larry just trying to control space, finding a hit and taking that round in a perfect first point on the board for Larry.
Yes, 7 gold less than a dream.
Absolute
brilliance.
That was a kind of dire match for Neff. Neff just slowly trying to work their way in, taking out the ground traps, but Larry just like constantly putting that fireball, the spike on them, doing chip damage and stuff. Immediately taken to the corner there.
I think this is the old meme of Morpheus Capcom, which is you die when I get in. And
nice. Oh, we missed that though?
Yeah, he's
it's tough.
EX Grand experiencing what it's like to be an old school grappler, just slowly working their way in. But if Neff can find their way in, they have the potential to just blow up Larry with a few good hits and a few good pressure options. Nice spot dodging the trap there. Still getting tagged, not managing to find an opportunity to work in. Lots of spikes from Larry, just controlling space.
Oh, nice. Playing that poke game, trying to catch.
God!
Did Neff just use Raging Strike to destroy the air trap?
See, so it works because right now it's coast to coast. Cagliostro is not looking too comfortable.
Why is that where your
Nice in
mind
the
went?
corner,
Why
yeah,
is your
wants
mind go to
BC out. Larry
Dota
does
2
not
as
wanna be in that
opposed to
situation,
comparison?
But in the process, giving up all their brave points, but still managing to find that hit, checking Neff approaching and trying to destroy trap. Very nice stuff from Larry. Another round on the board. Neff's really struggling to get in against Larry.
Yeah, because you're saying, as I was saying, Gex is a very aggressive character. Wants to get in your face, wants to blow you up. However, in navigating through all these traps and stuff like that, Gex is definitely gonna have some trouble trying to just get through. No.
I think what Neff is doing is really good here, just rushing in while Larry doesn't have anything set up. This is like the best situation you can be in. Kag not having anything. Tries to roll out a corner, a bit greedy and getting blown up for it. Nice stuff from Neff. Neff reacting to that and just blowing them up. Taking around, tying out the rounds here. Really wants this point on the board to tie it out though.
Yep. Right, Larry's trying to get some time to set something. But it's definitely easier said than done. Okay, cool. Get something set up. But it's too close. Gonna get tagged. Oh, tries to get there with the BC, but they're already switches up the move. Okay, combo limit. Try to go for DP. Not happening. And that's one on the board. Neff's really switching gears. He's going in for the aggressive. Larry doesn't have time to set up traps. And this could be disastrous if Larry doesn't switch up.
Yeah, nice stuff from Neff. Neff recognizing that Larry is trying to get out of blocking as much as possible. And just baiting that reversal attempt. And baiting that brave counter with the throw bait that they know is safe against it. Straight back into the neutral here. Larry getting some traps set up, trying to keep their distance from Neff. Traps on the board. This is looking kind of dire for Neff. Neff needs to try and either destroy that trap or work around it. Gets hit into it by the spike and taken to the corner. Big damage. They can end in SSBA or SPA, but just chooses to reset into trap.
Goes for the UTP. Maybe could have finished it off. That means it does say 100 for a good reason. Never mind, spare body.
Yeah, straight into their own DP. Larry not letting Neff have a crumb of offense.
Alright, pulling back, getting bowled by 6's L. Oh, goes for the spare body switch.
Yeah, the one button DP can be really good in those situations just because you don't have to hold forwards. In situations where you don't know which direction forward's going to be, like against teleport behind you, it's kind of tricky. Nice conversion off the air to air. Getting big damage in the corner and ending it with super. That's going to do a massive chunk. No brave points for Larry. Larry already spent them right at the start of the round. Nice punishing the teleport with the reaction far medium. Very good situational and character awareness from Nev.
Yes.
Hell no.
It is. Good situational awareness. However, Larry's here to change up gears and look at this. Gonna get 2 trap hits.
To deal with the
gets into the corner.
the Larry 51 industrial complex.
Jeff doesn't have a normal DP anymore. No, they do. My bad. Literally cancelling me information.
He has the one button DP. His DP is 5U, which means he has.
Oh God!
Blocking. It can be quite strong. You can do back and
you
you.
flashed red, my friend.
Getting hit on the reset and doing some big damage here. Yeah, looking a bit dire.
Yes, we are.
Larry, 2 points on the board. Kind of a. I think Neff tried pressing on that reset attempt, possibly expecting a throw bait or something. But Larry just going straight into close light and getting another hit and finishing the game off it. Nice, dodging the throw attempt.
Yeah, nice stuff. Yes, Cat caught it with an air offensive and he's gonna take a lot of damage here.
Some dude about to hop on Tokan after a long day of work and play you when you got 500 matches on them. I don't know if they're really worried about you, bro.
There you go. Just chucks it straight into it. Gets the wall bounce. We're gonna see.
I mean that in the nicest way possible.
Put some damage down on the board. I
don't know if they're worried about 10-man ice, man.
Nice. The delayed button managed to catch the BC timing. Very nice stuff from Larry. I think they messed up by pressing a bit too late, or it was a deliberate bait to bait DP with the animation.
It works. It's always deliberate when it works.
True. If it works, it works. Backing up, trying to keep some distance. Spot dodging, possibly preempting a reversal 6XL out of the corner.
Oh, core blocking. Has to use a break point to keep themselves safe. However, how safe? Oh, this is the conversion. Alright, goes for U-trap. Goes for the teleport. What do you really get ready? No. Gets ready.
Neff is so crazy on point with reacting to those teleports and knowing what button to press.
They better
well.
be.
The far medium we saw to punish like a space
I'm still waiting to be worried about you in Grand Blue, bro.
Immediately counter poking.
Talking about Tokan.
Getting a pretty decent confirm. Straight into a reset. Larry trying to press something, but yeah, BCing out, putting Neff in the corner. Traps on screen, covering a very good space. But Neff just dashed, super jumping out of the corner. Knocked into trap by the spike.
Right now we're playing that poke. Oh
Greedy.
no, gets caught with another air approach. Larry's gonna take a ton of damage here. Get hit by the SBA, but SBA is gonna do extra damage as there's only one break counter on the side of Larry.
Neff just needs one good hit there. Larry's got no break points to work with, but still has 100 meters, so has enough to DP if Neff gets close using the spare body. Just trying to push Neff into the corner by closing the distance on those traps. Trap right in front of Neff. Neff destroys it before getting pushed into it. Trying to find like an approach option, using their burst options, dodging the teleport, not letting Larry get that pressure from the falling button off the teleport. And nice, finding the fireball to finish off that round and take another point for them, tying it out 2-2.
Warranty your Ilsa in a winning matchup. Okay, first of all,
even when pushed,
I've always beaten you on whatever matchup we play, first of all. Second, you didn't even believe that Bilal won the matchup until I told you yesterday. So, I don't know. You can try to OS now, but like, you've never been better than me at Grand Blue Rising, bro.
We're seeing a lot of like screw
it's never been a thing.
Running through the trap. in these past guys. Ooh!
If you want to blame the matchup, go ahead, but like...
Okay, gotta go for the teleport. We're gonna go for the mix. You can't jump. You gotta guess. You gotta hope Larry makes a mistake. Oh no, you got caught in a checkmate. Held block for far too long. Couldn't make a choice and kind of paid a price for it. Advantage on Larry.
A bit
you
dire,
believe in what?
They would have died a chip. Nice, finding the first hit of the game, taking Larry to the corner here. This is the position you want Cagliostro in, stuck in the corner. Larry's going to try going for those BCs again, gets baited by the delayed EX Fireball.
Right now, it's just summoning. Oh, it's ready for the teleport. And right now...
Neff is so on point with that. Yeah, finishing it off as well. Neff is so on point with catching those teleports. I think Larry's got to stop going for those. Neff knows how to react.
Saki left to watch a movie. What's the movie?
Oh, yeah. Cool. Now Larry's able to set up some traps. Bit close, though. But it is dancing around the touch range. Oh, it's cool.
I don't know if I could be mad at him if he went to watch Ratatouille or something, bro. I don't know.
Nice. Maybe stuck in the corner, but it's got a defensive mechanism.
Yeah, Larry's kind of turtled in the corner behind those traps, manages to find a counter poke. Not getting too much damage, putting themselves back in the corner, really turtling this game. Moving the traps further up and switching sides, now you're in the corner now.
I'm not risking anything. You're either gonna die. I'm not doing anything risky. You're gonna die. We're gonna play this cut.
Live action Dora the Explorer, huh?
Okay? And you're gonna like it. Oh, nice. Go in for it. Okay, didn't get enough for the conversion. Trying to catch them with this fart. Oh, there we go.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Caught Neff trying to jump and takes the set. Nice stuff from Larry. Again, a very, very close set, but Larry just managing to finish it off in the end. Very visibly changing their playstyle in that last round as well. Just like, all right, I'm a round up. I am going to set my traps and turtle myself in the corner and see what you do. And I think Neff was slightly baffled by the strategy and kind of struggled to approach.
Yeah, I would be as well. This game is basically more aggressive. So a player just holding on to the side and just playing like turtles. It's kind of unuseful, and you're kind of forced to do something, especially if you're playing Gex.
Yeah. Straight into it, we have is this Van Dyne or
Van Dyne? Yes.
Or
yeah, I don't know.
Van Dyne versus
he might have went to go watch what's in theaters right now, Speed Racer.
And his very silly challenge name.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this. Van Dyne plays a ton of characters. They're using the Maya this time. I like to think of them as more of a Jack. They love their Shotos or Shoto-esque characters. And I know Nomai is not exactly what you think of the idea of Shoto, but you can see like the idea. You know
she's an all-rounder with good neutral, and and one of the benefits of playing a character with like two different stances like this is you can adapt throughout the game and really mix up how you play and adapt for different situations. But Nom is a bit of everything. Nice, finding a close heavy counter hit and getting the full confirm off of it as well. immediately taking Viz to the corner, getting some pretty good damage as well. And yet with the reset, messing it up slightly though.
Catch doing this, and we are going to see some big damage here. Yeah, we're gonna go for everything and the kitchen sink.
Kind of a brutal round.
Your Gex narrative,
Van
bro,
Dyne
is-
immediately like finding
he
two
lost,
really
but-
good counter hits and taking them
It's a
to
good
the
set.
absolute extreme, just dumping meter and doing like 50% each time.
Amazing job. Right now, always playing that attacking game. Visuals trying to press and just keep Fanda in the corner. Fanda switch sides. Now you're on the defensive phase. What's the plan? What's the answer? Oh, we're gonna see some big damage. All right, 100 meter. Not going for the SBA. Going for the move flip though.
Viz really trying to catch Van Dyne with like a hit of some variety here.
We're playing that per game, going to get them with the material. Not happening. Viz just playing that range game, playing that mid range. Just want to make sure you feel comfortable in that range. And he's doing a good job. Gets the material, closes the gap.
The pub,
Now
huh?
you're in the advantage visuals. Right,
Is there
now
any
just playing
occasion or just?
that per game was to make sure you're feeling unsafe and gets the round.
Just
Nice.
doing it for the
Van Dyne
vine.
really trying to roll through those, but I think Viz was just so effectively like checking their approaches. Tries to 6XL, expecting Viz to fall, but Viz with the air stall immediately into a counter hit as well. Taking Van Dyne to the corner and doing a big chunk of damage.
Alright, nice. Alright, switches sides. What with that BCU on now into the advantage? Alright, Van
Two
Dyne.
throw checks in a row. V tries to BC Van Dyne back in the corner, but Van Dyne playing the patient game with their pressure. Just out of the range of that dashing heavy. Managing to get a hit with the flip. Taking Viz to the corner, but Viz with the immediate jump reversal dive kick there.
And it would convert straight into SBA. Van Dyne's got to have to think of a better plan next round.
Viz with the first point of the set on the board. Some nice stuff though. I think Van Dyne was struggling a bit to approach against Viz's zoning pattern there. Rolling under, trying to use a burst option just to close that distance, but Viz just out of range. Finds the hit with flip. Immediate counter hit. Viz trying to do something on wake up. I think that wasn't a counter. I think it was jump. But straight into some pressure. Just BC'd out the corner. Switches sides, putting Van Dyne in the corner.
Oh, catches the flip. And even better, gets a corner combo. We're going to see some big damage here. Alright, nice. Okay, crumple one. Okay,
That was good. That was a good confirm off of sweep as well. That can be kind of tricky to hit confirm. Yeah, nice. Using the just jab to catch the jump there. I think Viz went for one of
smiled
those
hearing the
like
announcer say it.
throw baits
Okay,
with the
bro.
jump into dive kick.
Anyway,
Like, Fish is just doing a good job at the moment, just playing the...
can't believe you're saying this, but Van Dyne, please lock in. Wait, why can't you believe that you're saying this?
This has to find a way to wait 2 rounds. Okay, Van Dyne DP and had enough of that nonsense. Gets the grab. Gets the grab again. Fish in the corner. Wow. We're seeing a lot of grabs here.
Yeah, Van Dyne just like tossing Viz around, it seems. But Viz finds a very good hit here into some pretty decent damage.
I don't
Nice
only have
knockdown.
one
Van Dyne
stance.
does not want to block in that situation, just
We
BC's
might be
out.
cooked.
Finds a counter as well. Viz pressing on wake up, expecting Van Dyne to do something
I think
patient.
this is like
to
one
try
of
and
those
possibly bait a BC of
situations
some
where
kind.
the stream
But
started
yeah,
and
just
I had
finds the
less
hit
sneezes
and ties it out
than
1-1.
I'm supposed to.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be upwards climb for both players. They're going to have to play their best and then some to get through this. Oh, nice. Spiral Spear conversion. Got to put Van Dyne into the corner. Van Dyne holding the block bone. Oh, Fish just run their pressure. Okay.
Kind of a
Nice.
fancy class situation. The multi-hit on that just beating Van Dyne's follow-up bum.
Trying to avoid your consequences.
Okay, Van Dyne's got themselves into the fray. Got to put Fizz into the corner. What is Fizz going to do?
Shiro,
Break
what's
out
up, bro?
this? That's my big question. Nice.
Explain
Van
why
Dyne.
you never find him. I mean, that's
Pressure
not. I don't
Especially
think that's
through these
a.
tools that
I don't think that's good
might
evidence,
have
bro.
to just keep you on your toes.
I don't think just because you don't run into him doesn't mean
Just
he's
dash
not
in
on
and
ranked a lot.
grab you for your topics. Okay.
Yeah. Both them playing very, very patient, just like seeing what happens, watching the other person. Ooh, going for a burst option, but getting checked by Viz's fireball there. Slowly trying to work their way in, using flip to try and keep some plus frames on. BC'd out, but yeah, just straight into the X stab there and taking that round.
Good stuff.
What point of the tourney is
Bandai's
this?
definitely
Top 8
started
winners.
adapting.
Winner
Definitely got
semis.
some new tools up their sleeve as well. Okay, Fizz on the offensive. Trying to just catch Van Dijk. There you go. Catches them on the attack against the parry. Oh, does the catch the flip though? Van Dijk still in the fray.
Using Raging Strike, just taking it to the corner, yeah. Nice stuff. Really wants Viz in this corner. Viz still has 2 brave points to use. Going straight for the throw. Viz possibly just looking for an opportunity to reversal. Not ready for the run-up throw. Nice stuff from Van Dyne. 1 up. Currently 2-1
Winners
to
finals.
Van Dyne.
Oh! Foresaw the parry. Gonna make Fizz pay for that one.
Got Mind Reader Van Dyne. Straight into some Viz pressure. Viz just going for 6XL, 6XL, buttons, 6XL. That's Grambly for you.
catch.
Finds a counter hit, catching the roll. The roll was a
Big
bit too
damage.
early. And getting some pretty decent damage here in the corner.
Yeah. Oh, okay, Fizz is again playing that range game. Alright, waits for the move flip, punishes it accordingly. Dang. Fizz is getting a lot of good catches. However, he's not able
Nope.
to confirm for no just yet. Okay, gets the U parry. Getting ready for these grabs. However, Van Dyne just punishes them with a grab anyway. Okay,
Yeah.
Fizz is trying to fight their way out of the corner. And he's successful. Puts a point on the board for them.
Nice hit confirm as well on that crouching, just crouching medium into the skill just to finish it off. Taking the round, really doesn't want Van Dyne to get to set point. Spot dodging the fireball and using it as a chance to take back their turn. Catching Viz walking back with the dashing medium.
I mean,
there.
that's easy.
Back into a neutral situation. Viz hitting the dashing button.
They
Getting
would
a
all
tiny
be parades
confirm
less
and taking some
tournaments because
pressure
he
here.
cares a lot about winning money.
Both of them playing it quite safe. Nice reaction spot dodge from Van Dyne. Getting a hit on the, getting a confirm on the air to air, but just getting parried straight back into the corner there.
Oh, he's not ready for the flip. He's gonna get charged to the corner, face to this, face to that move, and even better, Van Dyne able to finish it off and put themselves in set point.
Yeah, Viz deciding to press on wake up there, possibly expecting Van Dyne to try and bait BC because they were low health and still had like full brave points. But yeah, Van Dyne just going straight into that meaty button and managing to close it and take it to set point. Both of them playing quite careful. Nice, just counter poking the button with the stab. Viz getting the first hit of the round, taking Van Dyne to the corner.
Yeah. Okay, getting that damage, trying to put it on the table. Good. C to BC base, not BC, C to DP.
Money
and
does
base
some
it,
interesting
and
things to the minds of
Go for
players,
some big
bro.
damage
Tell you that.
I get the fireball, just going to charge that.
Wow, he
laser.
got bodied.
You man to
That means he
will
was mashing
get the
throw.
counter hit, and that's all
Because like
she
he didn't even
wrote.
like sell the throw bait that well.
Peace.
Visual taking Van Dyne off of set point. It's back to 2-2. This is anyone's game, definitely. Sweeps immediately trying to catch Van Dyne approaching, but Van Dyne just backing up and punishing it. Into Van Dyne's pressure, pushing Viz into the corner. And just playing the patient game, waiting for Viz to press something.
And
Viz
they stopped
going for the
running Maturino
H5
and gave it
very,
all
very
to you.
fast.
We didn't stop, but Curry Cup stopped Maturinos
Hey,
for
no,
the
wait,
time being.
names, good stuff, good stuff.
If I stop doing Maturinos,
I know,
niggas are
man.
gonna hurt really badly.
Just trying to see who breaks first.
So,
Viz gets
I'd really
through.
like it to not have to get to that point, but
That's the fastest
if I ever
stab,
feel like
yeah,
it's
managing to
necessary,
win
then
that
I will.
interaction just on pure speed. B seeing Viz off them, going for a bit of a throw mix up, but both of them kind of playing it safe. Nice shimmy from Van Dyne, finding that hit and confirming, taking it back to set point. Van Dyne, incredibly nice shimmy into a punish as well.
Yeah. Like, find that looking real comfortable here. Oh, okay, gets the anti-air.
People rely on the Maturino money.
Definitely able to make Viz very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Viz kind of stuck in the corner. And
as far as
even
NA
worse,
goes, like,
for the troubles, look at
you
that.
make the most
Come
money
on
playing in
down.
Paragon, so
Oh no, it's over now.
some of these
maybe
niggas
not.
are.
Bad. This is looking bad. Doesn't have
Pretty
enough meter
reliant.
to route this in like a super simple way, but just going for
To
the
say the least.
basketball, going into the reset, trying to find just like 1 or 2 stray hits. This is chip damage range for Viz as well. Viz can block 1 or 2 more specials.
Especially because some of them people cannot place
Viz has a
offline, so
resource
yeah,
that Van Dyne really needs at the moment. He's got brave
just be like
points.
that.
All three.
Yeah, nice
Oh.
using the super to just like put the Brave Point
Every
game on their
match arena
side,
money
which
you
can
got
be
was
really,
on
really
most
good.
of NA. Yeah, it's
One
because
more button, yeah,
most
blocked
regions
it.
don't have
Winning
match
through chip
arenas on
damage.
every
Nice stuff
tournament.
from Van
It's really
Dine.
just
Van
NA.
Dine was in such a good situation.
That's
there
a
and just,
norm in Europe and
just
South
knew how to
America.
play
It's
into
not.
it, just making Viz
It's
block
not
something.
common. I feel like.
Very, very well done, knocking Viz into the losers bracket, and moving on to winners finals.
Yeah, I gotta admit, Fandai did a fantastic job, just kind of closing down Fizz's approaches, and even in defensive play, you didn't see Fizz really throw out much fireballs. You know how he usually does his zoning.
Yeah,
I think even that got closed down by Fandine.
Yeah.
I think Van Dine was
But
really good.
if people were in South America are hosting
Viz's,
and they want match arena,
Viz's Onray at ranges,
can use
where
my
Onray
account
doesn't
to have them
typically need to
DM me.
worry, especially using
I've
like
had people
the
doing
Mist
that
Finder.
lately.
That can be a
I
really,
know
really good and
Canada's
fast tool to check
gonna be
Onray at ranges
using
where he's used to
mine
being
for
safe,
their
where he's
next
used to
event.
being more safe than he would otherwise. I think Van Dine was on point at making.
Playing for money brings in so much
making
toxicity. It
Viz
does.
uncomfortable in positions where they're not used to being uncomfortable.
It's
on that
definitely
character.
something to
It was
consider.
very, very
right?
well done.
It's an unfortunate byproduct, you know.
Yeah, moving on, we're going to losers side, where in
Unfortunately,
where in
there's
losers
no
round
real
4,
way
we're gonna
around it.
have Fanfare
A couple
versus
already DM'd
Matlock.
me.
It's gonna be interesting.
Not
Fanfare,
about using
again,
their
on the
match,
Belial,
not about using match
switched to
arena. I've had
Beatrix
some
in the last
DM me
set we
about
saw
like
on
doing
stream,
watch
going
parties and
straight back
stuff
to
though. Yeah.
Belial. Fighting against Natlock with Zeta. Fanfare also has a 2B, but we haven't seen that
Like
yet.
this weekend,
maybe not think
there was
Covenant would
there's
do
some people that
matchups.
wanted me to do something this weekend, but this weekend's hard because I'm
Bilal's
doing
definitely
double
put
event
in
on
work.
Saturday, so
Look at
I'm not even gonna have time to watch like
this.
Level Up
Putting the
Expo. I
pressure
feel like,
up on Latlock.
cause yeah,
Oh, gets the stab. These grabs.
I'm running under night on Saturday.
The space catches the spot dodge with
So hard to
60
see.
down. We are going to see a bit
Send my
of
tweet to a
damage
bunch. Yeah, no, I mean I definitely gotten people reaching
fancy
out.
at the moment.
I'm just
And we
trying
are
to like be some type of positive influence, man. I still feel pretty
catching
iffy
Natlock's
about
naked.
everything that has
We are
transpired the
gonna
last
see
few
a
weeks. So
five-to-one combo, but we're going to go straight there.
makes me feel like I'm not doing enough.
Nice. That's a really good pressure sequence from Fanfare as well. Just stopping Natlock from being able to do anything they can to escape.
Wow.
Natlock tries to press on a safe jump, unlucky stuff.
Fanfare
possibly
always does
expecting an MP4
JM
or
on his
something.
jump-ins. I wonder why.
After
I wonder why he
Fanfare had
always
thrown them
just JM.
around so much in that game.
It's pretty interesting.
Straight back into it. Mashes out of the pressure successfully. I think Fanfare thought that he had more time than he did on those plus frames. Immediate mash out again, catching Fanfare with a crouching button.
Okay.
Catches there with a fireball.
It can be better sometimes. I think you should mix up, like, even on your like safe jump setups, you should mix up which jump in button you do, because depending on which one you choose, it like makes the block stun different. The defensive timing changes. Sometimes JL is really cheap on jump ins, like really fucked up.
Look at that, first 9 hits. Right now, Natlock is not looking too confident. Oh, it's ready for the shimmy.
Natlock's being very, very conservative with brave points as well. Finding the crouching medium counter and managing to confirm
we
it,
get here?
taking Fanfare to the corner. Still having full brave points even after blocking that sequence, being very, very conservative. Trying to press out there but getting tagged by the button. Straight mash, confirming into raging
Mash?
strike and taking Fanfare back into that corner. This is looking good. Nice catch as well.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna see that B coming through. Okay, just looking a bit troublesome on the side of Natlock.
Both of them playing very, very cautious. Natlock expecting a burst option from Fanfare, and Fanfare just sitting there, finding the 6XL though, and getting a pretty decent confirm here. Trying to finish it off, but doesn't really have the meter to do so.
Missed
Into a
the
reset
foul.
situation. Ooh, yeah,
Oh.
dropped it.
Absolutely, that must have been definitely accident. Oh my, did he just run up a DP?
Yeah. Fanfare
been doing that
taking
a
the
lot
first
lately.
game in style. Fanfare's just like, well, I didn't get that last hit there, 1 hit away from death. Run up DP. I don't even think that was chip damage range. Maybe with the HDP actually. But yeah.
That was not chip damage. You just had Canunes. Just like,
Yeah, just
I must
run up, cool out your attempt to check with DP. That's ballsy. That's certainly a way to get in their head. Natlock immediately taking Fanfare to the corner though and getting a pretty decent combo. Fanfare already half a health bar down. Into the pogo mix, but just DPing straight out, not even bothering to block the overheads.
Oh, catching the toes. Just okay, nice. Breaks on through. And he's definitely going to try to just put this straight into the corner. Or the best, anything they can do with the best of their abilities, but does a good job. We got combo limit, but the corner is there. Natlock again stuck in this corner.
Natlock is so conservative with their Brave points. Ooh, gets counter hit by Fanfare. This is going to be big damage in SSBA range as well. Going for the full route and ending it with SSBA. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I think this conservativeness is not going to help Natlock in the long term because
Yeah,
you can block, but you can't block.
This is such a
forever.
terrible take. Wait, hold on.
Especially against Belial, a character with really, really good corner pressure and really good walk speed as well to shimmy and such. But yeah, Natlock's been so conservative, not spending a single Brave point that round on defense. I don't think they've spent a single Brave point on defense, full stop, this set so far.
Yikes.
Right, again, Fanfare's going for the pressure, and Natlock
Okay.
slowly trying not to get
slow.
pushed to the corner. Good Natlock pushing Fanfare into the corner.
RDPS.
Oh, gets ready, and he's ready to deal with the 6XL accordingly. Catches them, and we're gonna end up that with SBA.
Look at that damage. Very good stuff. Straight into the corner. Gets the hit, but yeah, just UDP's out of there. Fanfare does not want to be blocking today. Goes for the reset. There we go. There's the BC. Natlock spending
I think
some of that
Zeta
meter.
actually
Getting a hit.
can
This
stop
is
him
a
from
big
doing
dive for
that.
Fanfare.
Oh,
Natlock needs
nice.
one good hit confirmed. Nice whiff punish as well from Fanfare. Throwing Natlock straight into the corner.
Uh-oh.
Baiting the parry.
Oh, you can't beat forever.
Yeah, you can't bait
You
forever
beat my
there.
H. Now try the U
Goes to
version.
keep their plus frames, but yeah, just gets parried. Yeah, you parried out of the corner.
Yeah. Is it only some characters?
To be fair, in Fanfare,
Yeah.
Because
Because generally,
I want the fourth.
you need a fast.
Yeah,
you
true.
need a fast. Like if you
Fanfare
have a
really trying to
DP, you
work
need
their way
something
out of the corner
fast.
here, just playing it safe,
So,
trying
like,
to whiff
most
punish,
characters
but
have to
too late on the
UDP it.
reaction whiff punish and getting blown up for it.
Because their H or M DPs won't be fast enough. And he'll safe jump you.
There we go.
But it won't be a
100
safe jump
now.
against UDPs.
SBA.
But
it's
parry
a good,
characters,
like,
since it's
60%.
media, if he
Stuck in the
presses the
corner,
media,
baits
it
the
should
DP
never
this
like
time.
they should never be able to
Fanfare's
get away
been
with
so
it.
like hand on the trigger with that DP
It's like
so
capture
far,
state.
and that time Natlock just baits it and blows Fanfare up for being so greedy on defense. 1-1, tying it out.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy now.
Battle 1. Engage.
Straight into it, trying to take some space.
Yeah,
Fanfare
no,
just
it is.
backing up,
It's
playing
fucking
the
awkward
reactive
because you have to
game.
like pre-input it in the
Possibly
opposite
pushing themselves
direction.
into the
It's
corner.
very
Nope.
odd.
Finds the counter hit, 6XL into a little grounded confirm.
Some characters is definitely better on than others. Like Henri, it's good with because his is
Now
on
this
down.
Is the problem start to arise.
Right.
Natlock's not been good dealing with this corner pressure.
Yeah,
Or is his on back? I actually I can't remember what his.
Getting big damage here, has
his
enough
quick
meter
inputs
to end
on.
with super, and goes for it. I don't think this kills, but this is still a really good situation for Fanfare to be in. Might be a good chance for Natlock to use some of those points, but Natlock's been conservative with them for some reason. Gets thrown.
Yeah, I think this sucks. Like you don't want Bilal close to you, so maybe it's time to use them. And plus, he has not used the command grab yet, so there's no reason to be afraid.
It's like a
Just
super
yet.
like you have to like input
Yeah.
it super late to the point where it feels very
Fanfare's been
awkward.
mostly playing
But
playing
that
like,
shit can save your
reactive
life.
and
That's-
establishing. He's
Is
kind of been,
Henri's
like,
parry
walking back and
for
forth,
simple
seeing what
input?
you
Is
do,
it on
and DP is
down
opening
or is it
very
on
well.
back?
Nice spot
I know it's
dodge.
one or the other.
Dodging the 6XL and reversing the situation. Baits the BC with the safe jump. Gets a tiny bit
It's
of
on
damage
down,
into
yeah.
a reset.
So
there.
Henri would probably be the best against it then.
Oh, and we're gonna get the side switch. Natlock again stuck in the corner. And I'm okay. Good stuff. Gets the grab. And I think Fanfare knows they can just abuse the press. Okay, finally uses the brave point.
Yeah, using that plus on block and low to really using it to their advantage. Knows that's minus frames. Yeah, Natlock pressing sweep on minus frames. Using that again. Sweep's quite an easy button to hit confirm, but yeah, Fanfare finding the 6XL into auto combo and just confirming into super and taking the round.
Just keep it
Very,
simple.
very nice. Fanfare's got 2 points on the board. This is looking very, very good for them, but Natlock's certainly not out. Natlock's been every time Natlock hasn't got locked down in the corner, they've done very, very well. But they're struggling a bit against Bilal corner pressure.
But the thing you say, they do very well when they're not locked in the corner. But I think they've been locked in the corner at almost every round. They're gonna have to adapt somehow. Just deal with this pressure. And I think they found a way now. They've put Fanfare into the corner. Okay, getting
Nice.
the big damage.
Going for Pogo into low, but Fanfare does not want to block any mix-ups today. Straight into UDP. Goes for the
Da-da-da.
right throw off of the shimmy.
Oh, nice.
Straight back into it.
Nice.
Tries to BC out. Bit too early, preemptive, and yeah, I got spot dodged on reaction to the Raging Strike. The one of the times Natlock actually tried to BC out of the corner and gets blown up for it. Maybe Natlock might be onto something.
Maybe onto something, but they need to get onto something quick and fast because it's looking like game point to Fanfare.
Definitely nice. Checking the reset with the low there. Fanfare just BCing, does not want to be in that corner. Throws Natlock into the corner, but Natlock immediately parries out with the H parry. Pretty decent confirm as well. Wall to wall, coast to coast. Fanfare locked down straight away, dumping that resource into
That is so
wall to
crazy.
wall. Just keeping the pressure on, playing at the range their buttons are suited for. Nice whiff punish from Fanfare.
Right now, Fanfare is holding him, blocking the corner. Doesn't want to do anything too risky. Oh, right, nice. Uses the U fireball.
No respect.
A lot of plus lanes. Okay, trying to find a way to break out. To find a way to get this up the middle stage. Ever gets hit with that Raspberry. Definitely.
Natlock's been a lot more trigger happy with those parries this round. It seems to be working out for them. Hit confirming that 2M straight into Raging Strike. Taking Fanfare to the corner could potentially end it with some good routing here. Yeah, just going straight into the into the HTP and
Crimson
taking it around. This is Natlock's chance to win this next one and take Fanfare off of set point. Catching 2 BC attempts. But the second hits, the Raging Strike comes out with the hits and gets
Something's going on with Fanfare, bro.
Again,
Why does he not press H fireball, bro? Like I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Like, bro, that was so much damage.
Resets galore, straight into throw. Natlock playing very, very defensive. Nice, catching the fuzzy timing with the run up delayed close light.
That's so crazy.
Straight into the confirm, dumping the meter and taking the set. Very nice stuff from Fanfare, going for that riskier cool out with the plus frames into run up delayed close light, taking the set over Natlock and knocking Natlock out of the tournament at 7th place. Congratulations, Natlock. But yeah, Fanfare moving on to losers quarterfinals to fight Neff. But before that, I think we have Owned by Gaming versus Static.
Yeah.
Still in losers round 4.
Lily, are you ready for some tomfoolery?
Tomfoolery?
Some nonsense. Absolute poppycock.
Yeah, I see Luane on my screen right now, and I don't know how to feel about it. I've seen a bit of Owned by Gaming's Luane, but I'm truly ready for some shenanigans with the boys. With the boys.
The lads, and let's not forget the big lad Giggy and
What a
the
world.
lads Tank.
What a world, bro.
We got
It feels like an overcorrection. I want to talk to him about it.
Whole squad. The whole squad is ready. Owned by Gaming with the Gold Master Luane. I'd be terrified.
Luane's a character where you have to do your homework to stand a chance, but luckily we live in Europe, so we've got like 20 Luanes to deal with. I had to cry against and to do, because I remember in VSF, the bracket alone had 11 Luanes.
11 Luanes?
Yeah.
Was this the patch where he was like top 1?
Yeah, it was that patch. So we were.
Oh my.
So we were all like, so I think we all said, well, let's not say we've got 11 Luanes. That's gonna kill any advertising for VSF.
There was the stream can hear me, by the way. There was a bracket way back where Soggy had to fight like 5 Luanes in a row, like in bracket. So.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there was.
At least you get matchup experience. Like you are ready and prepared for the character if you fought 7
I mean,
of them.
Soggy plays Luane now, so.
Oh my god.
He got transfused with the Luane.
It's spreading like a virus.
You heard where hey, you say where hey, he's like, oh no, it's happening. I'm becoming a Luane maid.
What's happening to me? What is this?
When you
Transforming.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna see some shenanigans. We don't see much Beelzebub these days actually. Beelzebub was played by our resident Cake, but Cake has sadly retired from playing Grand Blue as much.
Static's been doing very, very well on this character though. Especially that last set we saw some are like very well playing into like the character specific tools and stuff. Like jump heavy dive kick as a defensive option is very strong because it can crush like lows and mids. And just dive kick in general, very difficult to anti-air unless you have a DP, in which
Pretty
case
good
you can
move,
try
yeah.
and reaction DP, use the invul to go through it. And it's also like
Pretty good move, yeah.
advantage
Agreed, chat.
slash
Agreed.
safe on block.
Good move.
So it can be a very strong tool to get out of those corner situations because unlike most things, unless your character has a DP, unless their character has a DP, it can beat shimmy attempts. Just because even if they block it, it's still your turn.
Yeah, I agree. I got it. Beelzebub, I feel doesn't have the options to like lock you down and stuff like, but it's mostly dependent on dive. And it's also good that he has options everywhere in the stage. Like for example, if you want to play from afar, you got feathers. If you want to play mid range, you got good mid range bosses. And if you want to come close, you got Karma to drag your opponent close. You Karma if you want to be funny, and Anthem if you want to be on live on the Apollo. So,
yeah, and if you really don't want to play neutral, you can just teleport up to them and say hello and give them a throw or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like you know in Dragon Ball Fighters when Cell does teleport, he's like hello.
Yeah. I always do the nothing personal kid meme when I see someone like specifically teleport into throw. Because like the slow throw animation really gives like, I really caught you off guard kind of vibes.
Diver Dance, thank you for the follow.
Game.
Thanks for supporting our 2xKO tournaments, friend. Appreciate you.
But still, both of these characters known for being quite solid in this matter. Beelzebub, but less solid, and since the nerfs, Llewellyn has not been as dominant as he has. I'm thinking of nerfs because that
Yo, relax over there, Patrick.
Or as we all call it here, bro wheel.
Bro wheel.
It's just being that safe was illegal. Like, if Llewellyn used it and you didn't hit him in 16 frames, the bro wheel will come to hit you, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's a ridiculous move because you got 3 reversals out.
That can always be scary. How does Beelzebub's like fireball that can cover jumps, you know, his big fireball with multiple fireballs, how does that interact with bros?
Because bros have 1 HP each, it can beat bros. However, because they travel in a straight line, their fireballs, it can only take out one of the bros. So most likely
Ecstatic's missing? Yo, Ecstatic, bro.
With the overhead.
You were talking in chat earlier. Where you at, man? They're waiting on you.
Well, not technically an overhead, but spiritually an overhead.
Spiritually an overhead.
It enables
Okay.
mix-ups because it locks you down, but it's a mid.
Yeah, it's technically not overhead, but you're gonna be screaming overhead after Llewellyn combos you from it, and it puts another mixy situation.
Yeah, you're gonna be screaming overhead when you're ready to block it, and then you get thrown by Llewellyn before it hits.
It's just my dearest brother. I've been caught by Llewellyn mix.
It can be a really scary position to have both of the bros charging at you while Llewellyn's right in front of you.
No, it was both the bros and the catbot throwing rockets like.
Yeah, crazy stuff. You can really get pinned down by this character if you're not careful. Just all of his summons and stuff. We're still waiting on. Static. Yeah, this is taking their sweet time, getting ready on the Llewellyn dust loop.
All right, yeah. So there's a little bit of we're waiting for Ecstatic right now. So I will take this moment to pad out time by showing off the slideshow that's been going on screen here. Obviously we've got other brackets happening in the European Rising community versus Rising community, and obviously !calendar in the chat will bring up the link to the Google Calendar, which will have them. But hey, if we go like some major ones that you want to look out for, every Thursday we have Duncan Yips. That is like the bracket for Grand Blue. That's like very consistently happening. Very stacked. The only thing that's not stacked is Nayu's computer.
Bro, we gotta
that
crowdfund to get
next
Nayu a
in the
better
orange.
computer, bro.
I'm gonna go around.
But
slightly.
if you're a new player, you're like, oh, I don't want to go to a big tournament just yet. You
Might have to
can,
put something
there is
together,
actually
man.
a
This has
bracket
gone on for
you.
long
Now
enough.
there is the EU training grounds, or the European training grounds, which is hosted by Ryujin and Nayu as well. So we can't escape Nayu no matter what. And yeah, that is a separate like ladder kind of bracket just to get used to the games. And you know, once you either hit master or you actually win a bracket there, you are quote unquote, you know, graduated and not allowed back in. So that's like you're too good, get out of here. But yeah, so there are a few players in this bracket which have been you know, playing on this. So I saw a few ex
I'm an EUTG graduate from the beginner bracket
Nice.
as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Not easy.
But other than that, you know, there are
It's a
some
very
other
good
ones.
place.
Obviously, Jota League. I commentate Jota League myself, so there's a bit of bias here. But that's bi-weekly. So a small bracket, but it is has huge production value. Hanami exhibition. So we have first to 5 sets happening every Monday. And in about 30 minutes, the Fakers episode is
You
gonna
play
start.
any you play any other fighting games aside from 2XKO Diver Dance?
That's, you know, be sure
is
to
it
watch that.
just, like,
Grand
all you're
Cypher
focusing
Zone,
on
obviously,
currently?
every Tuesday.
I know
on
versus game
Variety
players have a lot
Channel.
of things to play
And
nowadays.
Parade
So.
Lost happens
At least you're
whenever,
gonna obviously
whenever
Invincible
Pap
comes
feels
out
like
at the end of the month,
So
and then
that's kind of
Tokon's on its way.
it's a bit of the inconsistent thing.
People got
But,
options.
That's mostly what I think. I'm just gonna look through the slideshow
wait.
here.
Wait, I want to advertise a bracket while I'm here.
Yo, go ahead.
And I want to advertise the Albion tournament that's going on later on in May. Oh, done by my good friend and fellow not fellow main guy, I ain't touching. And fellow player GP. He's doing a home bracket, a offline bracket in Norwich. So if you want to come all the way to Norwich, fetching there with speakers, people going to be selling stuff, the whole 9 yards. Please come down. We got.
Do you have a link that I can post somewhere?
Yes, I do. I'm just gonna have to find it.
All right, Ecstatic is back here, so I will shut up once again and let you guys.
Oh, we found him?
handle the rest.
Okay, but where did he go though? I feel like when players go missing for extended periods of time mid-tournament, they have an obligation to tell us where the fuck they were, bro. Because what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, moving straight into it. Is this a fair fight?
Crazy.
I guess it's like some kind of like mage versus just a guy and his boys. But it is a 3v1.
Well, actually, it's more of a 5v1, depending.
It's true. Nice shimmy. Baiting that, having the rocket up just to cover them and get that punish. Straight in the corner, the bros are out. Goes for the mix.
gaming. First time we're seeing B gaming today. Yeah?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kids. Straight into it. Keeping the plus frames on.
I don't think we got to see any of his earlier matches. How was his path?
I'm gonna get some big damage over here. No,
Lost to Fanfare 3-1.
HBA.
Went to
Human
losers.
pyramid, yeah. Unlucky stuff. Nice
beat
again. We saw that,
Mashka,
like,
though
jump
they
into
didn't.
dive kick
I don't
with
know
us.
if Mashka
Very, very
DQ'd
strong.
because of
Static
connection or
so on point
something.
Using it.
Beat
Teleports behind you
Genki,
and
bit
finds that hit,
Sosker,
taking the first
and now it's in
round
top
for
8. I
Static.
see.
Looking very well on the side of owned by Beat to start with, but Static just took it out.
Hi.
Alright, bro, fam.
Nice conversion by Owned by Gaming. Taking Static to the corner again, shimmying that button with Luane's amazing back run. Getting caught
Wow.
there and reversed into the corner by Static, getting a nice combo off of it as well. Straight into the
Gotta
setup.
hold
I think
that.
messes it up slightly, gets mashed on, but Owned by Gaming doesn't confirm.
Natural
Baits the
BC
BC
bait.
with the dive kick, a bit too high for it to hit. And getting a big combo here. They have enough meter to dump it all into super if they want, but instead going for a reset.
Does anyone in chat aside?
Oh, still hits.
Does anyone in chat unironically think Beelzebub's not good?
It's
Crazy. Finding
Or
a
is
hit
it
that
literally
they
just
somehow
Hava?
managed to
Is there
get
anyone
confirmed
that's
super
not
there.
Hava
Very
that thinks
nice
his
from
character is
Static,
not
taking
good?
the first game with I guess you could say luck, but it's also skill. So
luck if it doesn't hit.
No, I'm curious. I'm curious because I'm
Mutually
like,
exclusive, I suppose. Nice.
he's
Finding
the old
frame
like
trap,
he
Owned by
runs
Gaming,
so much
trying to
propaganda. I'm
jump out
like,
there.
I don't know if that
Oh my
propaganda is
gosh.
even working, bro. I feel like he's not convincing anyone. He's a
Good start. Oh no, it gets worse for them. I get stuck on with the double Beyblade. Gonna get a lot of damage stuck on them. Okay, massive at time. Gonna get the conversion. Catbot. Switch sides. Good stuff. And that's a good 20 hit combo. Catbot.
Into the bro knockdown, running back to get out of DP range. But yeah, again, Static with those teleports. Owned by Gaming struggling to react to them.
It's just insanity.
Nice. Okay, Owned by Gaming. Maybe try.
I was just curious. I was just curious.
Nope. Gonna get taken out by Beelzebub.
Because like I think it's important.
Good spot dodge. Has respect.
Because obviously, like this stream is me sharing a lot of my thoughts on various things, right?
Tommy in the fray.
And so like even I sometimes I take a step back and I'm like maybe I'm the outlier here.
Alright, bro.
Maybe other people do
Catching
believe
bro
that this is
and
the case, and
confirming
maybe
off
I'm
of
the
it
one
as
that's
well.
off base.
Some
I don't
pretty
know.
big damage.
Sometimes that happens.
Not enough combo limit to end with super.
But doesn't seem to be the case
Getting
this
reversal
time.
thrown into the corner, Guilty Gear style, and big comboed for it. This is looking bad. Static's got meter to dump as well.
This is going to kill.
Crazy stuff, yeah. Ending it with super. No combo limit, finishing it off.
There's
in
only
like
Nier and Ladiva you would call not
60%
good.
combo.
That's
Very nice
interesting.
stuff
I
from
think
Static.
Ladiva's really
Pull
good.
off a back throw and into a hit as well, which is crazy.
I don't
Static
think I
already
could
2 on
ever
the
call
board,
Ladiva bad
seeming very
because of
dominant
what
so
she
far,
does
but
in the
Owned
game.
by Gaming, taking it to character
Like
select.
her matchup spread might be
Considering
terrible,
their options, taking a breather, having a glass of water.
but like I could
and
never
pulling out
call
the
it
sandal
bad
from here, going
right?
into game
because
3.
of like how strong her game
I'm
plan
not 100%
is.
sure because the Luea is by far the better character. However, I see there's Thunderfall here and there, but I don't think Thunderfall is ready for the show. But I could be proven wrong.
I think they might have
Her
just been
speed makes her
uncomfortable
bad.
keeping
I don't think she's
Beelzebub stuck
bad.
in the corner.
I
They were
really
struggling
don't
a
think
lot
she's
against,
bad.
like,
And
reversal jump and dive
honestly,
kick,
I don't even
and
think you
against teleport
competitors
out of
think that she's
corner.
bad.
They
You
might not
certainly
just
don't
become-
play
they
against
might
the
just
character
not
like
be
she's
comfortable
bad. You play
structuring
against
the
her
lanes
like,
frustrating
oh,
against
if I
those
make a
kinds of
mistake,
options.
I'm fucked, right?
Nice, stuck in
That's
the
not
corner, but
something you
finding
feel
lash
against a
out,
bad character.
activating water
He's a
projectile.
Alright.
That's not what a bad character will do to you.
Bob gets converted. See the double wall bounce.
Nice. Still, yeah, losing the water there, but spot dodging the fireball, closing the distance. Has Static in the corner here. Ooh, gets yeah.
And even worse, that fires at 100. Not gonna kill, but still gonna do nasty bit of damage.
Doesn't have the combo limit to combo into super, just ends it safely into a reset. Nice, finding a counter hit and taking the first round there.
Yeah, it's a
meter
side switch
spend she
combo.
needed.
He can like do cross up dive kick to
I feel
switch sides in that situation.
It's OMB just being too like, not greedy, the opposite of it. Too wasteful with the
Well,
break counters. He's using too many resources, and if you use too many break counters, you actually take more damage.
I think he's playing too fast as well. I think he's not like waiting and seeing enough. I think he's pressing things and getting blown up for it. Static's controlling a lot of space and controlling it very effectively, and you have to be okay just like taking space slowly and blocking and playing the defensive game. But yeah, Static taking the set 3-0. Owned by Gaming did pretty well on the lane. Switched to Sandalphon, tried their best, but like I think Static just had control over that entire game. Congratulations, Owned by Gaming, on 7th place though, tied with Natlog. Very, very well done. But Owned by Gaming moving up to losers quarterfinals.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised how quick that was actually.
Very, very quick for Static, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if the Luea was able to lock down Beelzebub a bit more, could be seen a bit more shenanigans. But I feel OMB was being too wasteful with the resources. Like one time he had Beelzebub in the corner, and as soon as he switched over, well, OMB only had one break counter. He was going to take 50% more damage.
Yeah, it's a bit of an unfortunate situation. I think.
This is an interesting one.
Yeah, but moving on, we have Fanfare versus Neff.
You low-key fell
Neff
asleep. You're
again
tired as
on
fuck.
the
Oh,
EX
okay. I was
Grand,
wondering what happened to
a
you.
character I've described before as my Chud son. I love EX Grand.
No, where EX Grand excels is being an aggressive, anti-aggressive character.
The Shoto,
But Fanfare doesn't play Belial super aggressive, so I wonder how it'll work out for
Nice
him.
6XL catching Fanfare has kind of like a
Oh, man,
like a very slow like Like,
Sleepy.
I'm gonna walk towards you and press my button, kind of play.
You're
style.
one set from
And
winning
Neff
some
just
money, bro.
immediately
Actually, no.
6-6
It's only top 3 for this event.
Neff
right?
wants to put you in block as quickly as possible, which plays
Two
into the
sets, two
strengths of the
sets.
character, honestly. Finding a hit in the corner, this is some big damage. Has the meter to just finish it off with super nice, taking the first round over Fanfare.
Ouch.
Yeah, quite convincing fashion. Fanfare didn't really have any touches on Neff.
Shit, heard
So,
it.
yeah, good start on the side of Neff. Neff, oh, okay. Neff just putting that game to 100. He's like, I'm either gonna die trying or you're gonna
Looks like
die.
his name is Kyle.
Fanfare's also
Well,
upping
EX
the
Grand
pace,
and
yeah.
Grand look exactly
Taking
the
a lot more
same.
space,
It's just
making a lot more
this.
commitments, a lot
You
more
can put this
dashing from
costume
a
on
player
either
who
one.
loves walking around. Finding a hit here, getting a pretty decent grounded confirm as well, dumping some meter to get a more carry. Still has a lot more hits because combo limit only starts
Gotta earn
when
the
you leave
dinner.
ground.
There you go.
Okay, nice. Right now, Neff kind of calling their jets now. Okay, go for the DP. Right, try to cut the 6L. but
Nice.
Fanfare's
Good
not having it.
confirm,
Okay, gets
actually.
crumple.
Okay.
Okay, yes,
Throw
a
bait.
good bit of damage. That move is like no plus. It's 0 phase advantage. So
Fanfare's still in the
Nice.
corner, has the faster use skill. Both of them activating the use
Strike or
skill on the
throw,
same
asshole.
frame, but Fanfare is the faster one.
Good sweep usage. Just he could just rip the U skill though. There you go. There you fucking go.
Can't deal with anything. That shows gets hit with the 2L. That round is over.
Yeah, Neff trying to go for a reset and it's in kind of a risky situation, getting punched for it. Nice 6XL whiff punish from Fanfare,
Yeah.
but just getting immediately DP'd out with that 5U from EX Grand. Kicked into the corner,
Oh,
messes up
no
the
spot
meaty,
dodge. That's
and
tough.
Fanfare tries to BC but gets Raging Strike instead and it hits on Neff. Neff is down to 1 Brave point because they blocked that. Unlucky stuff.
Alright, goes for the UDP. Try and just get out
Ice
of that
soup is
situation. Gets the
versus
grab.
5-course
We're
meal.
putting
Wow.
Fanfare under pressure, but
As a
Fanfare
TO,
not
I'm
taking
familiar
any
with
time
what
away.
ice soup is
They're
like,
going for
bro.
the mash, and they're gonna get awarded splendidly. Switches
What?
sides
Oh,
down their
okay.
corner, but now that's
I
a
was like,
wake-up
wait, why?
DP on-
Oh,
and then switches sides again.
you can 2M that? Oh nah.
Great.
EX Grands might be fucked, bro.
Neff BCing
Oh,
Fanfare into
nah.
the corner, but has no Brave points to spend. Fanfare's only up by 1 there. That's a big,
I did not know you
very
could 2M
nice
that.
Far medium whiff punish from Neff. Crazy good reactions on that.
Wait, they might be fucked.
Speed up and slow down. In just the right time just to catch each other out. Like, go for the
Definitely.
grab.
If that's a reliable fuzzy,
Nice
that's
whiff punish
insane.
as well on the skill there. Straight into the throw mix up. Doing some more strike throw, catches that with the counter hit Firelight, but that's hard to hit confirm.
Good grab. We're gonna get some good damage out. Nice. Right now, Fanfare doing a good job just locking down Neff. Neff being the defender in this circumstance. Usually we see Neff being quite
He
aggressive.
hesitated.
Okay, Neff's found a chance to be aggressive, and he's gonna try
Yeah.
something out.
Yeah, that doesn't look
Not
like
gonna
it's
go
that
to
good
the
against
advantage
Belial.
yet.
2M
Okay,
and
switch
2L
sides.
both worked.
Okay, this could be risky. We're using every resource under
He's
the
not
sun.
dead.
I'm gonna hold this kill.
he's not dead, bro.
Okay, combo limit
And EX
is
Grand
back.
will kill you.
But now, Neff is out of this situation. Never mind. The wake up DP is gonna save their life.
That was dire. I think even if Neff baited that, they would have died on chip damage. So that was a really good situational awareness from Fanfare. I think that was a pretty safe DP. Immediately getting the first hit, pushing Neff into the corner, playing kind of ambiguous, playing slightly spaced outside of light button range, trying to bait Neff into something nice. Whiff punish on this late
bro,
2L.
Fanfare, you are so frustrating to watch,
Right now,
bro.
Gex is gonna fight
Can
their
you
way out of it.
please
Neff is
confirm
gonna
something with
really
H Fireball, just so I can see that you know that it's a thing, bro?
slowly
Please,
breaking away through. Fanfare kind of walked themselves into a corner.
like for the love of God, bro.
Never mind. Gets crumple. We're gonna see it.
But-
But what matters is Fanfare's in the corner. You gotta fight your way out of that situation.
I think Neff's getting a bit greedy with their mashes, but it seems to be working. That was straight out of hit stun. I'm gonna do farm medium. Yeah, Fanfare playing slow. Fanfare playing slow, just staying in that corner. Tries to BC, but gets outspaced. Goes for delays options, trying to catch Fanfare
Like,
doing a fuzzy.
Imagine
Ooh,
turning
gets
all of your
counter hit, wake
10%
up, but,
conversions into
doesn't manage to
35%
confirm off of it.
conversions.
Manages to catch that 6
You'd be a lot scarier of a player,
Fanfare
yeah?
goes for it again, not afraid. BC's out of those plus range, does not want to be blocking that. And throws
What?
Neff into the corner.
Oh, nah.
Neff
Why'd he press
knows-
throw?
Knows the win condition. Chip points there. Never mind. They're gonna walk into the fireball anyway. So we take it.
Yeah, Fanfare didn't have too many
That was
options.
crazy.
Their health so low, just a pixel. They like couldn't really return to neutral, but they also were uncomfortable keeping that pressure because they're on minus frames.
Good stuff.
Yeah,
Catching
BC
the
baited.
break counter attempt.
That fucking
And
hurt,
he's gonna
bro.
get a little bit of damage.
It's a big
Half
mistake.
the health bar Fanfield just disappeared.
He did
to
2M
never.
instead of close him.
So
Yeah.
It's tough.
Neff needs one more good combo. Okay,
No,
we're
that
gonna see
doesn't
some
work.
Gets game in here.
Fanfare saw.
He took
Nev
off
saw
late on that
Fanfare
cross
press
up.
in that situation, and then the second
gotten
time they went
DP'd.
for it, they whiff punished it. Very nice, catching onto their habits. Catches Neff with that 6XL, takes them into the corner. Just goes for.
He doesn't,
into that, gets the whiff
okay.
punish, but doesn't manage to confirm off it.
Huh.
Just a bit
You know,
too
this
far
is
for the
so
conversion they
interesting.
wanted.
So interesting.
Fanfare low health, but still has 100
Bro.
meter and SSBA on the board.
If I see
Nice
one
reaction,
more
spot dodge.
far
Not getting
H
architected
L
today by
fireball,
Neff.
I am going
some
to
pretty
crash
big
out.
damage here.
Why? Why?
Spends a meter, but yeah.
For what?
Catching Neff, trying to 6XL on
Like,
wake
what?
up with that crouching, but nice stuff. Very,
Why,
very nice from
bro?
Fanfare,
Like, I
bringing
don't get
back
it.
from a very
I don't
dire situation. I'm taking another point. This is 1-1 right now.
But both are gonna get rolled. Like if they commit to roll, you're getting rolled either way.
Was absolute class. All right, we're going straight for the DP. We ain't gonna get Gets close to me. All right, both of them doing DPs. Both of them trying not to get too.
They're not
close
even
to
showing roll either.
'cause they
Like
they just want to have a bit of advantage.
you gotta threaten that
Okay,
shit,
nice.
bro. And he's doing it on hit
Immediate-
too. Like he's
immediate
doing it in
maximum wake up from
situations where
that.
it's like, okay, I
Neff
hit
is
my
not afraid
opponent.
to make those big commitments.
And I get a full
Knowing
extended
that-
crouch
that a
confirm because I'm
character like
Belial,
Eastern,
and
if
he's
they
just
can
like,
get,
no,
a
I just
hit
won't do
into a
that.
knockdown, they
He's
can do
like-
a lot with that. Fanfare reversing the situation, side swapping, throwing Neff straight into that corner. Going for some pressure.
Oh, I could have killed him.
Neff going for an immediate
Tough.
throw. I don't even think that was delayed. Finding a little counter hit here. And
He's
going
dead.
around the combo into the crumple
Another?
to extend even
Oh,
further.
okay. I don't
Finally
know. I don't
launches,
know what
combo limits
route
kicked
is
in.
optimal for this character.
Yeah,
Actually, if
managed to
it's
finish it off.
better to go into like multiple stab restands or
And still
what.
had
I actually
one more
don't
hit in
know.
them. Right now, Neff's doing a good job just trying to keep that safe range. But Fanfare's not respecting it. Going straight in. And putting Neff
Okay.
into the corner.
Oh my God, he pressed
Look
H
at
fireball.
this. I'm gonna see
Holy
a
shit,
combo
he
to
did it.
Damage I'm at meters.
Now we just need him to do it mid screen.
Yeah,
Holy.
just using the UDP to get out of that corner. Low enough to be able to block that Brave counter. Fanfare, I don't think wants to be in this situation. Has 100 meter to work with there.
Holding
Tries to
north?
jump out, gets
That's that
called for it.
2B brain route.
Well, not jump out, but counter hit. Launched for some reason there. Tries to 6XL out of the corner.
Nice whip punish.
Oh, here we go. I guess that
Surely you die.
confirmed. We're gonna see a bit of damage here. Gets another hit. I'm gonna go straight for the beast.
Yep,
So yeah, I'm gonna go straight for the damage. Range strike.
Yeah. Neff, another point on the board. Fanfare going to character select. This echoes the last time we saw them on stream when they were
Atrix or
point
2B?
down.
Which one is it?
They,
It
they
is
switched
2B this
characters.
time.
This time
Okay.
pulling out the 2B.
2B.
Really showing,
We're in the losers bracket, bro.
all
We're
of
trying to
all of their,
defend
main
here.
characters on stream today.
Right, this is actually a really good
2B.
idea. 2B, I wouldn't call her a Sona, but she wants you to be in a particular zone away from her, and she has tools to keep you out.
She's not a zoner, but she's a spacing
Yeah.
trap character through and through.
Maybe it's gonna be the main source of Klex's problems.
Yeah, I think I definitely agree. I think this character's buttons are just big enough to really outspace EX Grand and make it kind of hard for him to get in his win condition, especially without something.
But like
the
again,
fireball
like
that
when
he
I
can
watch
use
his
to cover
Belial, I'm like,
weaknesses.
I think
It can
that's
become
why
very,
he
very
plays like
difficult.
that. Is
Nice
because
backdash
he's so
from
used to playing
Fanfare,
2B
successfully
and
punishing
like just
that,
backing up
getting a
to
nice
like
conversion
set up
in
a
the
spacing
corner
trap
here.
again and
Neff
again.
knocked
It's
down
like
without much health, but still has 3 brave
with
points
normal
and
characters,
100
with
meters to
Shotos,
work
like you
with.
can't. You have to be in there, bro. Like you have to.
Nice.
It's like, you can't run striker throw from a full character length away, bro.
Oh, and there you go. Okay, misses the protocol. I don't think it's gonna be game over just yet. Because we've got meter, and still gonna respect the idea that they could just DP.
Ah, nice weight. He
There we
double
go.
weighted
That's what I'm
too,
saying.
because that was a delayed DP.
That
Yeah,
nearly
Neff double
killed
weighted
Neff
him.
on chip. Yeah, tries to get out again and gets blown up for it. Very,
Chips
very
are down.
nice.
The chips are down.
It's weird that he is. So wait, I'm confused. So his
Even
hair
with-
doesn't turn
Even
blue
with a
during
pixel
this
health,
costume?
Neff
I'm
managed
confused. Is
to
it a
take
mod?
back. I was scared that DP would kill on block.
Why does it? It looks weird when
I
his hair
was
doesn't turn blue
but
during that
as long
super,
as you
bro.
got even one bit of HP, which is not chip point, you got a chance to break off through.
Yeah.
Nice.
Tries to jump out, but gets anti-aired by Fanfare. Straight into the 5 UDP there.
Kyle, as we
Fanfare
call him.
also mashing, so whatever advantage Neff thought they could take, has just been nullified, and now they're back in the corner, and Heavy is just doing so much work.
The 6XL trying to just catch
Yeah,
Neff
look.
with these massive buttons here. Gets the crumple, extending the combo even further without starting the combo limit count. Now it starts, yeah, can finish it in any way they want, just Raging Strike.
It's the entire
cleanly
outfit
finish it off
since
with
the base
Fanfare.
color already has blue hair.
Taking it to round 3 here.
So it's the
Still
outfit
set
that
point
makes
for
his
Neff,
hair
though.
not change.
But Fanfare has
But
a
on
very
regular
good chance
Gran,
to take Neff off this
his
set
hair
point and
changes.
tie it out 2-2.
Oh, again, he tried guessing. The Heavy is doing.
Oh, are you
so
saying
good
like the costume has a
things.
trigger that just says don't change his hair color since his
Alright,
hair is already blue?
get
Is that
switching
what you're saying?
sides.
That's weird. That's kind of weird.
Neff is just trying
Is
to
it-
find a way to get in comfortably because he only needs about 2 really good combo hits. He's
I see.
living life well. However, the 2B range is just nullifying any attempt of our offensive from Gran.
I guess maybe
Yeah,
they
Fanfare really
maybe
using
they
those
do that
approaching buttons to
because
try and whip punish.
I mean he
Neff
has some where his
finding
hair
a
is
hit here
pink
straight
too,
into the
right? So
crumple,
maybe they
extending
didn't want it
without
to change from pink to
extending the
blue.
Combo count. Combo count starts now. They have a lot of hits
Stuff
to
like
work
that.
with still.
Yeah, gotta end it with DP, just keep it safe. Oh, good. They want to keep themselves in a situation where they don't get biddy by the Heavy, but Chain coming out.
Yoru mash.
Again, the
If you know, you know.
on the after BC is just catching Neff, and now Fanfare is making it 2-2.
I think Fanfare's catching on to Neff going for resets at ranges they definitely can, even on knockdowns. If you're too far away, you can't dash up and get that clean close light me too that you might want. 2-2 right now. Neff's on character.
Oh,
side,
shit!
choosing to switch to Abel. To
Oh, I
counter
love this.
The 2B pick. I think Neff also knows that matchup might not be nice for
Now
EX
this is
Gran,
interesting.
Choosing to switch off instead.
Yeah, although this is just Belial. Abel's his avatar. This is just Belial.
Oh yeah, below.
And oh my goodness, he's using the costume. He's hot.
He's in the hot costume, yeah. Interesting. Fanfare definitely knows this character as someone who also plays Belial.
Oh yeah, but Neff did use Belial before Gran, so I definitely feel. Oh, okay, there we go. We got the boot.
Just staring at each other for a second, seeing what they do.
Put him in jail. That's plus. Oh,
Nice go.
that was a combo. He missed it.
Alright, here we go. This is what I was talking about. The command grab.
Nice, just keeping the pressure on.
Okay.
Going at a distance, just super
That's fine.
straight through. Gets the clean hit as well. Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't think that ever. I don't think that ever doesn't animate.
Okay, gonna go for give Daddy some sugar.
It's interesting seeing how these two players, both playing Belial, play so differently as well. I think it shows you a lot about how they're different.
Oh my God,
players,
Neff is doing good
how they
Oki.
approach the game.
Oh
We didn't see a
shit!
single
Is he
parry,
learning something? Oh
like
God.
parry
Okay.
from,
that
from
was.
Fanfare.
Alright, gonna be
Help.
Dad, we can't just throw projectiles to free now. You know, give Daddy some sugars there.
What you backdashing to? No, he
Catch these
yumped.
jump-ins. They're all gonna get caught
He
somehow, some
yumped.
way.
Not like this.
Yeah, Fanfare set point.
Bilal 6
pulling it
SH kick
back
can combo on
from
non-counter hit,
Neff's
yes.
set point from the last game. It's looking really
Has
good
to
for
be like
Fanfare.
really well spaced,
Really good. But these guys
and
find a
only
way
in
to break
corner, obviously.
Nice.
Yeah, using Neff's passiveness there, just to use that opportunity to run up throw while he's not expecting it. But Neff finding a hit, taking Fanfare to the corner here, using those plus frames off of that 2M. 2M's very good at catching attempts to jump out as well because it's a low.
Oh, kind of going in with these command grabs, not happening though.
Oh, he backdashed.
Gets caught by the chain. Only got one break on the side of you. No break points now. You're gonna take extra damage now.
Yeah, this is looking very dire for
This
Neff.
Bilal
Neff
character,
doesn't
you
have
can't
enough
talk
meter
his
to
gag.
use, like,
Listen,
use
bro.
the EX to force the way out.
You lose to him,
Gets
it's on
BC
you.
back
Oh,
into
you
the
got throw
corner.
baited.
It's shimmy
GG's,
trying to
GG's.
check with that.
A valiant effort.
With that throw, yeah.
Take a shot every
unlucky.
time Fanfare backdashes. I don't even mind. Well,
Very nice
yeah,
stuff from Fanfare.
yeah. He
knocking
backdashes
Neff
a lot on
out of
TV,
the
but it
tournament.
makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah,
At least
Neff,
like the
fifth
characters he
place.
backdashes on a
Congratulations
lot,
fifth
it makes
place
sense for him to
that.
backdash
But
on a lot.
Fanfare with the character
But
switch managed to clutch
Fanfare
it
is
out.
like one of those players that if they shot
Incredible
dash
stuff.
macro, they'd be in trouble.
Definitely credible.
It's-
I think- we got in the Bilal.
There's a whole list of players
did
that's the
love
case
how,
for.
Neff just kind of switched up and then broke in.
Mm.
Just the
Definitely.
the 2B is Fanfare's main character. Ignore the Silver Master. He's got Grandmaster. He's had that Grandmaster with 2B, and just the ability of his skill and plus the ability for teams.
Yeah, the Sandalphon arc
close down.
wasn't very long. I was surprised. I
I
was surprised that we didn't get because he went to so many other Shotos, but
I was a bit rusty, but we did see what made them different. So yeah,
we don't ever see the Sandalphon anymore.
No, that's all right. That's all right. Yeah, Neff out at 5th place. We're moving on to the next losers quarterfinals game, which is going to be. Let's see here. Visuals versus Ecstatic. This is going to be an interesting one. This. Have these two played out in the bracket? I don't think they have.
I feel they have played. I don't know a bracket. They definitely played on Duncan Yips, if I'm correct. And I think Visuals took the win.
In Duncan? Maybe, yeah. This is going to be an exciting game there. Static playing the Belial against Visuals Honore. This is going to be fun. Unless Static makes a character counter pick of some kind. Ooh, yeah, choosing to play Sora's instead against Visuals Honore.
Alright, this is definitely going to be something.
Before Visuals went into that game, he said, "Wallahi, I'm cooked." I don't think he's very confident, but
oh, Visuals makes you laugh all the time, man.
You gotta believe in yourself, Visuals.
Oh,
nice match.
A lot of players are
Okay, so he's starting Sorius.
Characters against Visuals.
Interesting.
And even though it's a good idea on paper, but I'll put that as the hungry box factor. If you keep going against him with a certain kind of archetype or character, they're gonna get used to it, and then they're gonna start beating you up for it.
Yeah, I think Static's just not confident playing Belial against a character with as good anti-zoning as Honore. Oh, nice, just straight up UDPing through there.
No,
not yet.
Can't miss that, brother.
Nice, catching the spot dodge with the normal fireball.
Nice stuff, yeah. Visual doing incredibly well that game. Getting a kind of risky match at the start, and then
he had that shit, bro.
From there, just keep pushing, keep Static from being able to play the game. Trying to put Static in the corner there, but Static just BCing back out.
Sori's close H isn't too slow for that, right?
5U.
Nice. Okay.
I guess there's a possibility because it is plus on block no matter what, so maybe it is slower.
Good stuff.
Dodged a bit, a bit too early there and got hit by the end of the,
he was just slow.
the fireball. Static looking for their opportunity to punch their way in and get some offense. BC's Visuals straight off of them so they can get that knockdown. Both of them have no brave points. Lots of BCs this game. Dodged too early again.
Again, Static just getting pushed to the corner. And okay, again, it's a situation where he's just getting caught. And now it's always time to play. I think this is as good as over.
Nice stuff from Visuals.
Boom,
Taking the first game, first point on the board. That was quite fast. I think most of that game, Static was either getting ran over or struggled to get in. Maybe it's just them getting used to the zoning patterns of Visuals. Yeah, managing to throw the recovery of that the 5U. Got Static in the corner, but Static just HDPing straight out before getting BC'd back in again. Neither of them want to block.
Oh, nice. Right.
Oh my god.
Okay,
here comes a
go.
giant fist.
Punch. I don't feel like
he went for close H.
Nice stuff. Visuals missing the link, but able to
there you go.
Put Ecstatic under pressure. And there we go. Again, you punch. We are not.
He got counter hit. What do you think he tried to do?
Thick and thin.
Give Visuals, man.
Alright, you Mantua. Get a lot of damage
Basketball.
He doesn't die.
I don't think they can finish it off here. Yeah, going into the
no,
reset, trying to
it's
bait
minus
the throw,
3, bro.
but Static playing it patient, BCing out of
I have
there.
more to say.
Has the brave point advantage. Trying to find their way in with some preemptive rolls, just take space.
Punch.
Be careful. I say that the punch is always there.
Yeah, catches Visuals walking forwards with the jump scare. That is H punch.
Punch.
Oh, nice. Trying to catch him with 5U, not happening. Okay, just playing the fireball game. Charging up that meter for when he needs it. Oh,
nice.
Static just looking quite. Oh my days.
I'll be right back.
Hit.
Whoops.
On the bed now, and there we go.
Help!
Trying to catch them. Oh, Nice
Air
parry.
parry. Air parrying the anti-air. Nice stuff from Visuals. On point with that. Getting a counter hit, not confirming it, and just going for a reset, but getting teched back out. Stuck in the corner here. Playing it Onray, playing at the distance for Onray buttons. Finding a hit and just taking Static to the corner and taking another round. Taking it to round 3 here. I think Static really wants this point on the board.
I think Static needs this point in the board. Oh, we may see a do the factor, but this wasn't one of the harder players to get do the factor with.
Yeah. Static just DPing through that pressure, trying to use that opportunity to get a knockdown. Trying to walk back shimmy whiff punish, but Visual's not biting, just staying there, holding down back.
Alright, nice. Tries to get him with the manly muscles, but not happening. Alright, Visual's getting a lot of damage on the board here. And they're going to cash out with the SBA. One break point on the side of Static is not looking too nice for him.
Just using that meter to UDP out, uses the roll to side switch as well. Has Visuals in the corner here. Both of them just BCing back and forth, DPing. No one wants to block. Tries to throw bait, but Visuals with the jump immediate dive kick, catching it. Nice stuff from Visuals. 2 points on the board already. Visuals, the person who said that he was going to get like cooked. Already 2 points on the board, and Static taking it back to character select to see if they have any other options. Giving the Belial a try. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
Beelzebub, not Belial. They both have B and then B at the start of their names. Sorry, I'm bad with names.
The difference is Bilal's the hot one and Beelzebub is the jobber. He tried too hard.
I see.
Okay, going for the dive kick, but it ain't gonna work. This is Visuals. He always sees it coming.
Yeah, nice. Rolling under the fireball there. Static trying to play a lot more aggressive in this matchup just because he knows that Onray can counter zone a lot of the zoning he was doing against other characters. Reversal throw, Guilty Gear style, knew that Visuals dropped that combo there. Gets the anti-air counter hit. Straight into the corner, has lots of meter to spend as well, using it to get the forced wall bounce.
Nice, get the parry though. Visuals able to fire out this. Get BC, but has time to set up the install. We could see some shenanigans, but right now
Static does not want to block anything while install's up, but yeah, Visual's still finding that hit anyways with that low.
Right, nice. Oh, you know, gets the fireball. This. Alright, right now both of them just dancing around each other.
Knockdown. Yeah, the fireball carrying to the corner, tries to use the fireball to take some space and just get out of there. Successfully does so, but is currently on Visual's pressure. HDP's out, but gets immediately smoked with the fireball after trying to set up their own. Stuck in the corner, Visual's just giving them some space, knowing that Static has to make some kind of commitment to close this gap.
Oh, nice. Does that time to BC it? Has to do the damage. Gets another fireball. A-chain, and right now, Static not looking too good here, and it's over. Go fireball again to end it off.
Nice Visual taking it.
Alright, you can rest now, like Static. Go to bed, brother.
I think Static isn't comfortable fighting against Onray on his Beelzebub. He gave the Soras an honest try, but the Soras didn't manage to clutch it out. I think Visuals is just on top of that game. Despite thinking that they were going to lose it, they managed to win it, knocking Static out of the tournament at 5th place. Congratulations on 5th place in the bracket. Currently, that means that
34 people left.
Yeah, 4 people left. We're entering top 4 territory here. We're gonna have losers semifinals in a second with fanfare. Oh, we're gonna do winners finals first, but yeah, losers semifinals is gonna be fanfare versus versus I'm bad with names again.
It's gonna be live versus fanfare for winners finals. Losers finals gonna have fanfare versus visuals. Oh yeah, I need to tell you the visual saying Wahali unfinished to winning the set is a true combo.
No, so not just winning the set in a 3-0. It's like the universe insisted he was wrong. But yeah, moving on to Van Dyne versus Larry. Larry and Van Dyne have both been so dominant so far in their respective half of winners bracket.
Well, Larry's had a bracket and a half today, actually.
Yeah,
Definitely done a pretty solid job.
very, very solid job beating Neff. Beating Neff, Van Dyne beating beating Fuzzy and stuff.
Yeah.
A very good bracket run for both. Letting the intro rock out. It's been a few games. It's been a few sets since we've seen someone let the intro rock.
Yeah. Right. Fanai does use Fira, so we definitely see something here and there. However, overall, you need a character that can break in against Cagliostro. And Fira is not that character.
She has pretty good run speed though, and like walk speed and stuff, so she can close that distance, but just not super well.
I mean, I agree, she does. However, you need some character to like break in, and Fira does not have the facilities to just break in easily. There we go. That was so cheap for Larry. Teleported out. It's like that's DP. Don't care for it though.
Yeah, nice shimmy with the light teleport there. Clashing buttons.
Go Scarlet Oath. Alright, get to Jaffro. Lumi doing his job. Oh, okay, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe I made a bit silly because we're gonna see the SSBA actually this circumstance.
Nice, Van Dyne getting that hit, taking that round. That's a big chunk of damage as well. That's like 70% health.
Yep.
Ending with the SSBA, yeah, and taking the round. It looked very dire for Van Dyne at the start of that, but managed to come back.
What's a switch up?
Yeah, definitely. Sets the trap, kind of hiding behind it, seeing what they can do. Manages to check the approach from Van Dyne with that far light. Just controlling that space, using the opportunity to set up trap. Van Dyne having to play a dodging walking minigame.
Okay, try to catch up with the Scarlet Oath, not happening though. Now you just have to dance around. Nice. Oh, it goes for the U-trap. Connects, and he's gonna do a small combo. Okay, use Scarlet Oath. We're not playing neutral anymore. Okay, able to combo from it as well. Gotta put them around middle stage, a bit close to the corner then. Larry with the lights.
Nice stuff. Dodging the far light there, not running into it. Very, very nice stuff from Van Dyne. Getting the knockdown into the set play, and yeah, it seemed like Larry tried to press or jump out of that and get hit for it. Very, very nice stuff. Van Dyne taking the first game. Both rounds, even though it seemed so dire that first round for Van Dyne.
Again, the trap's covered out. Now, this is where Larry's at his best. He leaves you at a distance. As soon as Van Dyne sets up that set play, trouble arises, but this is Larry's time to shine. Okay, getting knocked to the corner.
Van Dyne is really not letting Larry have any of his traps set up. Just destroying them or using the opportunity to approach as soon as they show up. Yeah, like that. Sets up the trap, tries to back up, but Van Dyne is immediately like on it, ready to like punish and start their pressure while you're trying to back up. Finds another hit in install now as well, taking Larry to the corner here. Larry still has 3 brave points, chooses to BC out, sets the trap and tries to switch sides, but gets tagged for it. Reading the teleport and punishing it with a counter hit combo. Very, very nice by Van Dyne.
Van Dyne's just really switched up gears. He's like, Larry, you need space to work, I ain't gonna give you nothing. You're gonna have to take my mixes and you're gonna love it. Alright, leave me there. Alright, Larry switches spaces. It's gonna have to. And now Van Dyne's slightly dancing, but doing a good job dancing.
Yeah, Larry pressing lots of buttons there, trying to check an approach. Double teleport to bait something, but getting blown up for it.
Ooh, oh
What?
no! Just look at absolutely horrendous for Larry. The thing is, Larry always starts off well, but Van Dyne just needs to get in, and usually it's as good as over.
Yeah, that was a solid way to end it off as well, just dumping meter. Van Dyne already 2 on the board. Larry hasn't managed to take a single round yet. With punishing with 6XL, nice stuff.
Because the thing is, Larry usually depends on mixes Cagliostro, but Van Dyne's just always ready. You do any teleporting stuff up close, he's already mashing.
Yeah, Van Dyne.
He's already blowing them up.
Van Dyne is being so active in a way that's working so well, just not letting him do anything. Nice. UDPing out of the first trap. Not a crumb of set play for you, Larry. No set play.
Right. Okay, man, he's getting trapped. Yeah, it's a double trap though. We're gonna get a lot of damage here.
There's a good opportunity for Larry. Just get stuff started, knock down, using the opportunity to try and bait something. Setting up the trap, but yeah, BC's out through the hit of the trap as well.
Right, gets the Humble Rock, launches it, and gets the W.
Nice, first round on the board for Larry. This might be the start of a big momentum shift.
I do love what I'm seeing. The thing is, Larry's going straight for stuff that works. He's doing less of the fancy nonsense and going straight for. Van Dyne's not going to take any fancy mixes. Go with things that work for the safety of us and my bracket running winner.
Yoink.
Okay, there we go for a teleport. That's a good safe mix. There we go, using the far heavy. There again, just going for things that work. Less teleport mixes and gonna go for the big damage hit.
Yeah, Larry managed to get the game plan properly started that game. Finally finding like an opening where they can set up and get the ball rolling, which they struggled so much to do in those previous games. Getting a point on the board.
Right. Well, right now, Van Dyne just going straight for the offensive here.
Throw protection moment.
Great offensive. Alright, and now Larry's escaped that situation, and right now.
Van Dyne panicking. That was like 5 panicked options in a row.
Okay, teleport, trying it again, not working. Okay, the good backdash. Okay. Nothing launch trap just yet. Calculated. Oh, trying to get the grab. Not happening. Van Dyne trying to start something, but not happening.
Counter hit again. He's getting hit by way too many of those.
Tagged by that low. Carried to the corner here. Some pretty good damage for Van Dyne. Straight into the set play. Tries to BC out, but yeah.
That was not a combo.
To block while being covered.
He got counter hit by Far Light and then mashed and got counter hit by Darkane after.
Punish, taking the round. This is set point for Van Dyne right now. A very scary situation for Larry to be in. Larry immediately teleport back and manages to catch an approach with 6XL. Gets a combo with the trap set. The combo limit kicks in a bit earlier than they were expecting. Gets whiff punished by the Scarlet Oath there. Use Scarlet Oath again, catching them trying to back up
by
and take some space to set up.
Getting caught a lot by these overheads. Okay, nice. Go for the U trap. How? Okay, still not able to start anything yet. Okay, 5 hits. Oh no, Lumi, you little devil, you.
Larry's been so unlucky with these BCs.
It's not unlucky. They're just bad BCs.
It's up. Okay, we're mashing. And it's working. It's good. Okay, go switch sides.
Oh, you got finessed.
Oh! That's so good for Larry.
He got so finessed.
Win-lose situation. You got both these traps.
That was a little bit of brain control.
Yeah, nice.
Larry managed to break on through. 6L.
Just a smidgen of control.
Alright, again, go for calculator, going for the hula hoop.
This set should not be winnable, but it is winnable.
Alright, calculated. We're going to see a lot of spears coming through.
Nice carry to the corner. I thought that was too low to catch, but yeah, Van Dyne managing to catch there. Into some set play, tries to throw, whiffs the throw too early, but manages to recover and spot dodge the Raging Strike anyways. Nice stuff. Gets the install off the command grab. Goes for the throw bait, managing to catch Larry pressing there.
Oh!
It's a big route off of it, choosing not to end in super, instead to go for this reset. This chip damage range, Larry has to be very, very careful.
Alright, ready time to go for fucking never mind. Teleport right into Farah's arms.
Yeah, Van Dyne is so on point with catching like those kind of like riskier plays from Larry throughout that entire set.
Yeah, I gotta admit, that was a solid. It was solid for Larry. The adaptation for Larry was great. However, I think this Van Dyne was ready for any of Larry's shenanigans. You saw in that third round, he had to play very basic. You had to play normal Cagliostro, like no teleport nonsense, no nothing. and it worked. However, fourth game, I think Fandine just had his number.
Yeah, it's Van Dyne was just so on point throughout all of that, and even though Larry managed to take a game, it's still like a very uphill fight with how on point Van Dyne was at dealing with lots of Cagliostro shenanigans, really not letting Larry set anything up ever if they have a chance to do anything at all. Very, very good from Van Dyne, moving on to winner's side of grand finals, and Larry getting knocked down to losers finals. But before we move on to that, we have Visual versus Fanfare in losers semifinals here. Fanfare immediately on the Beatrix as well. We'll see if he sticks when Visuals gets there.
It's 2-1 for you, spot dodgeable.
Visuals
Yes, but
hate
she'll often
Beatrix.
recover before you. It's punishable on block, brother. Just block it.
This is a run back, by the way.
It's -6 on block.
In earlier on winner's side,
Block low, block overhead,
Visuals
punish.
managed to beat Fanfare in a very close 3-2 game. So I think Fanfare is determined to get this run back.
Yep.
Yeah, and reminder that whoever wins this moves on to top 3, which is a guaranteed payday because of the prize pool for the bracket. So I think they both really want to win this.
You only can't block if it's in your
Okay,
initial
we're going
dash.
straight for the aggressive. We're seeing Beatrice. We're getting 3.
If you've been dashing for any amount of time, you could still block. But yeah, I mean, like
know.
you can spot dodge it, but
Fanfare's
like
just doing
you
a
might
good
take a
job.
throw,
He wants to keep this character into the corner.
depending on how
Not
early
able
or
to
late
do
you were.
much movement. Just ruin their day.
Still better than getting hit by the 2-1-4 you though.
Well, keeps it close, blocking the match wheel. And again, he's just keeping the
Oh.
pressure.
What the?
Oh no, misses. And he's gonna pay for it.
Yes,
Slightly,
bro.
not too much, though.
Yes.
Goes for the shimmy, but Visuals doesn't bite there. Just playing it safe, holding down back, BCing out after blocking the next button. Getting an extended conversion here, spending the Raging Strike to take Fanfare properly to the corner and can finish it off of it. Oh wow. Nice stuff. Visuals taking the first round of the set.
That was an absolute turnaround. That's also very strong for Fanfare. And then Fanfare dropped the ball.
Ooh,
Right
getting
now.
whiff punish, but a bit too far to confirm into riding free. Baits the DP and gets a decent punish off of it as well. Carrying Fanfare all the way to the corner here. And
It's
going
like
for some
one of
set
those
play.
things that probably everyone thought everyone
Baiting
knew,
the
you know?
DP as well. Crazy stuff. Side switching, punishing an attempted run-up throw.
Okay, they get a bit of damage down. Okay. Visuals playing this real well here. Very well here. Damn too well.
Visuals is speed running this so far. 1 on the board already. It's only been like a minute.
Yeah. That was the most rockiest startings, and he's like, no man, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And he showed me there, absolutely dominating against Fanfare.
Nice far light, checking Visuals button there. Taking Visuals straight into the corner. This is a dangerous situation. Straight into command grab. Not giving Visuals the time to block something in BC like that. Visuals working their way out of the corner, but Fanfare has the clock charged.
I think dash lockout's only 5 frames.
A little bit
or
of
something.
something.
I guess the one hit, nothing just
I think
yet.
you can block on like frame 6 or something.
Alright. Trying to break on through, not gonna work.
It's not as long as you think it
One
is.
break has on both sides though.
Granblue's your first fighting game with a run.
Going for some more.
We've only
for
played
some
dash
more of the
fighting games
set play,
before.
keeping Fanfare stuck in that corner, keeping their
different.
space, trying to react to any burst options from Fanfare.
No, you
Fanfare
can't.
going for the.
You can't
YOLO
dash
super
block.
there,
You can
but
run
Visuals
block,
just
but you can't
reacting
dash
and rolling
block.
through. Fanfare doesn't want to block. BC's out.
But dash is
immediately on
only
the space
considered
button.
initial dash.
Gets a little conversion here, and yeah, catches Visuals trying to jump out with an immediate low.
Battle 2.
Nice, that was really good stuff. Oh no, far heavy bowl. Beatrice always wins those.
Wonder if he can M parry. M parry on what?
Baits the parry, run up grab.
Oh,
Throwing Visuals closer to the
good
corner,
question.
goes for a little shimmy,
I'm
but
not
again,
sure.
Visuals doesn't bite. Playing the patient game on
No, you're
defense.
fine, bro.
Tagged
Hey,
by the
this
fireball.
is a place of
into some
learning.
space pressure, goes for
I
a
was
little
just- I
reset.
thought you were
Visuals does that
joking.
jump, immediate dive kick. Manages to find a way out.
Yeah. Doing a good job. Okay, now Fanfare is just.
But
running the
yeah,
show.
I mean
He's
that should help you a
progression
lot.
on. He's not going for any attacks. He's just going for grabs, and it's
The
working.
moment you tried games with dash blocking, you now sometimes try to dash block in Grand Blue and die for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it takes getting used to for sure.
Visuals knew that they were.
There's a lot of dash blocking in
Both of them
Dragon
just
Ball
choosing
as
to
well,
sit,
so
wait, see what happens.
or like Guilty
Visuals
Gear.
slowly working their way
this
out of the
and
corner,
that,
but
so.
getting tagged by that U fireball there. Again, just supering through it.
I did a lot of like because even in melee you can shield stop. I did a lot of that in my movement back then, so it was like, yeah, it's definitely took some getting used to.
Visuals is fighting back and fighting back with a vengeance. All right, trying to go for the parry, not gonna work. Fanfare was ready for it.
Fanfare tying it out 1-1. After that super dominant first game, I think Fanfare's adjusting and getting back into the rhythm of fighting against Visuals Anre.
Beatrix.
You know, very good of it. Very good job of it. Okay, because the aim to deal with Anre as Beatrix is just to get in his face. And again, Fanfare's doing a good job of not only getting on his face, but forcing Visuals to guess.
Nice stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, using the U fireball to go straight through, right into the command grab, has the clock charge, but yeah, doing the parry straight through. Whoa, popping the super install, managing to spot dodge the fireball anyways.
Oh no, that has gone horribly wrong on the side of Fanfare. Gonna have like couple of saving their life, but for how long?
Both of them just BCing immediately, BCing back. No one wants to be blocking it in this situation. Fanfare,
nope.
certainly not. Just going for some staggered pressure. Catches the attempted Brave counter there. Clock's on board, so they get this extended conversion. Have enough meter to cancel into SSBA. Yeah, taking that round from a very dire situation, finding one good
it's
hit
very
and
soon.
reversing that situation.
I hope
Taking
the
that round.
I don't know if there's a schedule out, bro. Like I want to do coverage, but usually Japanese tournaments actually end up being pretty friendly to me. But I can't plan anything until I see the schedule.
Yeah.
And the Predators are just too good.
Yeah, it's next
especially
weekend.
In close range. It can easily just shut you down.
Nice.
You're in the same situation. She's aggressive user character.
Yep.
And she's right in your face. What are you gonna do about the situation?
Ooh, getting the 6XL on hit, not confirming it, just going for a reset, and catching a fuzzy timing with a run up, with a walk up close heavy. Very nice, getting an extended conversion to the corner here. Fanfare stuck here, playing the patient game, trying to work their way out with fireballs, going under the button with riding free and going straight into throw, trying to get some Oki started. Checking an attempted approach from Visuals and taking it. It's 2 up for Fanfare right now. This is looking very, very good.
It's just, as I said, the match was just that. It's just that volatile. It's just that Visuals has to play very well to keep up. And it's just
May 1st is a holiday, so no classes. What holiday is that?
Normal combo.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Anti-air with 6XL, it truly is the all-purpose button. Immediate wake-up close light. Very interesting call-out from Fanfare, straight into some strike throw, getting that command grab and that clock charge into a normal throw.
It's just it's an absolute pressure B.
Firsto de Mayo. Okay, bro.
It's just too good.
I'll really send you to the void.
You're absolutely terrified because she has clock on her, and she can pull this off.
Dumping meteor immediately to finish
National
it off.
Workers
This is a set point for Fanfare. Crazy. That was a dominant round with that crazy strike throw.
You don't think that's an Italy only thing?
Oh, nice parry.
I don't think it's a thing here, but
however,
maybe it's a European thing.
Clock is on the field.
Golden Week would not explain why he, as an Italian person, has off May 1st.
Forced to play the block.
I know what's going on in Japan,
on Visuals at the moment. Visuals is fighting tooth and nail to stay in this tournament, and he's doing a good job.
You're too jobless to know your holidays.
Nice stuff.
How?
Yeah, Visuals determined to take Fanfare off of set point.
You're in school. Holidays mean almost as much to people in school as they do workers.
This is what things go wrong for Visuals. Basically, right in front of your face, and the thing is, Fanfare always mixes up their options. So not even Visuals going on.
Labor Day? Yeah, we have Labor Day.
Okay, right in the free, just to cover that distance. All right, we're going for a block string. We're going for 6L.
It's kind of funny though.
2-2M, and we're gonna get some big damage here because that's gonna go straight into SBA.
Not ending it. No, this is a very good situation for Fanfare. Visuals only has 1 Brave Point, but it's still 100 meter if they want to go for
Oh,
a
Mayday.
YOLO SSBA.
Oh, is it another name for Mayday?
Tries to work their way out, but yeah, it's BC.
I've heard of
back into the
Mayday
corner,
before.
tagged with
I
the
just
low,
I don't think
unlucky,
I don't think
trying
we've
to
ever
jump
gotten
out
off from
that corner,
Mayday though.
possibly for like a jump into dive kick. Fanfare taking the game 3-1 over Visuals, knocking Visuals out at a very, very respectable 4th place. But yeah, Fanfield moving into top 3. He's in he's in payment territory. Within top 3. Within top 3. At this point, they're going to be fighting for the amount on the prize pool. All of them are getting at least something.
That's
but
interesting.
I think they want. Yeah, I think they want to fight. Want to fight for the
We have
higher
the same
payments.
holiday in VN, so you don't know how international it is.
Yeah, and the
Fair.
only way you can end it is
Fair.
if you prove yourself in battle. Fanfare going straight into Belial. Doesn't want to deal with any of his nonsense, but it's against Larry.
Yeah, I've definitely heard of
Larry
Mayday before.
using Cagliostro still. So, do you think Belial has the capabilities to break on through to get the W?
Definitely, Bilal has some very, very strong approaching options, and also is very, very good at keeping someone stuck down, especially with like fireball resets and tools like 2M. I think if Fanfare can get like a solid knockdown and just keep that going, it's going to be very, very hard for Larry to find the space to get.
He's played 2B this bracket too. Yeah.
Into. Or like establish themselves in
2B, Belial and Beatrix is what we've seen.
I would not say impossible.
Definitely not. Larry just has to play it really well and try and keep Fanfare out, I think. Playing the trap game. Managing to knock them into one of the traps there. Jumping over the fireball on reaction.
Scary
Very
stuff.
interesting BC from Fanfare considering how spaced they were, but just didn't want to block Cagliostro with the trap down.
Alright, now this is where the problem rises. Larry is comfortable. He's comfortable turtling you. He's comfortable just bullying you. Alright, anti-air. We're gonna get the double trap. And we're gonna see the spare body into the SBA, and that's
Yeah, we learned about Mayday in
that
like
was pretty convincing
really,
to
really
start off
early
with
grade school.
Yeah, Fanfare really, really struggling to get anything started there. Just Larry finding lots of opportunities to set their.
It might have been kindergarten.
Their neutral game, teleporting out of the way of fireball. Interesting stuff. Ooh, getting tagged on the backdash by the 6XL. Tagged again, trying to back up. Fanfare's finding these openings, taking Larry to the corner here.
Alright, nice. Trap slowdown set up. Okay, now the humble rock is no longer humble. Okay, calculated. Gets it destroyed by Belial's U fireball.
Nice, fully charged rock.
His worker and even an English word. Okay, bro.
Use the traps. Gotta be careful though. Because they could do give damage to sugar and the situation will completely reverse.
Got him.
Nice shimmy. Getting a proper punish off of it with the quarter cycle back.
Let's go for
Straight into the super. And it finishes as well. Oh wow, that did like 60%. That's crazy. Against 2 brave points.
He got hit by a far H starter, so yeah.
Yeah, that I do. That ship has sailed. Belial was not the one.
Yeah, crazy stuff. Larry taking that very, very decisively, and Fanfare taking it back to the character they're the most comfortable with, the 2B.
Yes. Gonna go for something. I might as well do something where I know works. So 2B, we all know 2B is very solid, but that was against Gex, a character that's a lot more aggressive.
Yeah.
The thing is, 2B doesn't mind zoning, but she does like being out-zoned or out-trapped. And I got Cagliostro has all the capabilities to out-zone slash trap.
He got hit.
Out-trap you.
How did this happen?
Definitely, yeah. Using these big buttons to keep Larry locked down in the corner outside of the range of their own buttons. Ooh, puts the trap behind them and catches Fanfare trying to anti-air. Very nice stuff from Fanfare, or from Larry. Setting up the traps, trying to shimmy again and catch Fanfare doing something. Baiting the DP by just playing the patient game on their own pressure here. Getting a big combo, enough meter to go straight into the super here. Messing it up! Ooh, unlucky! A bit too low.
Gotta give Fanfare a chance to make a reversal, and that's a good amount of damage they've just done. Nice. And there's no resources on the side line, pretty much. They can't just pull something out.
Still has brave points if they want to, if they get stuck on pressure and want fanfare off them.
Crime punishable by CAG4H. A lot of crimes punishable by
the head.
CAG4H.
Oh no! Got chased. Had to just block. Right, the hobble rock is growing.
Yeah, very nice air stool from Larry there as well to dodge the anti-air attempt with the 2H.
Going for a lot. He's
Oh
jumping.
my god.
Ooh, getting
no.
tagged with the medium there. Nice match from Fanfare. Taking that
CAG4H is
round.
way more reasonable
Determined
now
not
that they
to
nerfed
lose
it
this.
too.
Alright, Larry's still in this, but I hope that doesn't rock the mindset a bit too much. Right. Okay, go for calculated. Just not these traps as well. Alright, go through anti. Larry's just above it.
Nice. Manages to dodge the spike there as well with the jump. Both of them playing some very fast-paced neutral, jumping around, trying to find a good position to approach or set themselves up. Larry stuck in the corner, gets whiff punished on the attempt to 2U and catch Fanfare. Decently big combo here as well. It's over 50% already. Into the reset. Backdash again, catching in another attempt to 2U out of that corner. And ending it with super.
And I see 7 gold letters and a dream. And that dream is for Fanfare to keep going.
Yeah, crazy perfect. Fanfare 1-1, really justifying this character switch with a perfect at the end.
Yeah, but ending it with protocol. We got Larry's under pressure.
He'd have got a fat
trying
jump.
to go for the teleport.
Okay, that was
He's got
good.
him by the corner.
Awesome.
However,
Amazing air conversion from Larry. Setting up the trap after the air to air.
Finesse.
DPing straight through their DP.
This combo sucks though.
Or teleport.
What can you do?
oh no, it's
Still does
it's
a lot.
Teleport is the DP.
Oh, Larry
Okay.
doesn't do tech inputs. Interesting.
Oh no! Tried to charge rock and then got caught.
At least he didn't for that combo. Oh.
Alright, definitely pay attention. That is like M Bison's free trigger 2.
Just some stagger pressure in the corner here, trying to catch Larry doing something to get out. Yeah,
Okay,
just
you got-
keeping their distance, trying to catch like tech
misses.
approach. Reaction to the thing, but yeah, in the air stalls for them and dodges that super.
It was a good idea on paper, however, in practice, not so much.
Yeah, this character is very, very good at stalling her air movement with things like teleport and rock charge and trap set. So you always have to be on point against Kag when she's in the air like that.
Yeah. Oh, nice, get scrapped. It looks like Fanfare's got them in the right amount of pressure. Going for the teleport. Try to get out of these situations. Try to use every resource that they have. However, it looks like Fanfare's very happy to fly out of it. So it's not letting them just lock them down. Oh no. It looks like it's going a bit pear-shaped for Larry.
Just dumping all the resources they have to try and close this out. Yeah, managing to get it by spending the Raging Strike just to finish it off there. Taking it to round 3 here. Immediately swinging, expecting Larry to maybe approach or try and establish themselves a bit more, but Larry just setting up that trap. Tries to spot dodge through the crouching light, but recovers in time to be punished.
Mish.
Right, go for the hula hoop, just break it out. Doesn't want to do with this nonsense. Good stuff on the Fanfare for holding block.
Whoa, interesting
Like,
interaction.
man,
Teleports back
he just
and
commit
gets
like
punished on the way
it's so
down.
crazy.
Teleports
Like
into the
he
punish.
committed to that DP
But,
so
yeah,
early
taken to the corner here.
that like
Pretty
he
decent
just
damage for Fanfare.
like he very easily could have saw that. Okay, this is not a DPable place,
Well,
and then just
oh,
not do it. But he just commits
Went
so
for a bit and
early
it's definitely gonna
into
do
getting
damage
knocked down.
on it. However, doesn't do anything too major. Alright, nice teleport. Gonna go spike.
Larry really trying to keep Fanfare in the corner here, bait them into making a big commitment.
Clash,
The clash, but yeah, Fanfare presses the better button in that situation. 2B having famously
kill,
large
tether kill.
buttons that are decently fast as well. And managing to take another point. Fanfare 2 to Larry's 1 right now.
Yeah, Larry's gonna have to fight a bit harder if we're gonna get through this. Fanfare's just did a great job of just controlling the pace. And not even letting Larry set up traps, set up calculated, do anything. Just get locked down, stuck in the corner. And any attempt
Overextension.
they try to do to just take back that pressure just gets ignored or heavy.
You assume that he would block it,
And
but
now we're gonna
nope.
end this with protocol. Good stuff.
Nice. catching a jump out attempt with the laser there. Larry just air stalling, trying to make Fanfare commit to some kind of approach. Nice, barely playing outside the range of those buttons, but yeah, backdash straight
Back
into
this
swing
way.
with that medium. Getting big damage off of that confirm.
What? Oh, he was
Oh,
dead.
not over. Yes, it is over now.
You can definitely trust Raging Strike min damage in
That
that
point for
situation.
Fanfare here. This is very, very scary for Larry.
Alright, set up traps. Alright, nice stuff. Now Larry played that Tesla game, knew it worked. He knows it works. He knew it works really well.
That was
So
a little weird.
why break what's already fixed?
Yeah, Larry noticing that Fanfare's really trying to catch them doing something on the ground with those lasers. And then both of them just playing it cautious there. Larry's got Fanfare stuck in the corner here. Fanfare's choosing to just like play it safe, just block. Tries
Yeah,
to
you can
swing
just
to
kill.
catch that, but nice spacing from Larry.
okay.
Space
Finally
just
he gets
outside
him.
the range of it. Finds a hit with the X
Feel
trap
like that
there.
endeavor has
Managed to
not
get a
been all
full
that
conversion
successful
as
this
well
bracket.
into a little setup, keeping the pressure on, but Fanfare mashes out successfully. BC'd back into the corner. Goes for super, calling out the rock and getting the hit.
It's fine, no animation.
Not clean hit though, a bit too far, but still a very
All
good
Larry has to do
situation.
is not panic. He will win this round.
Nice. Okay, try to get a grab, not happening. Right now, Larry's just trying to find a way
chilling.
to keep her out. Find a way. Okay, go for you, calculate.
No, that's a
Go
punish.
for rock. Oh no, this drop that could cause a lot of trouble. Okay. One last chance.
Yeah, just spare bodies straight out of there. Doesn't want to block. Yeah,
How big
nice.
this?
This is looking a lot better for Larry. Larry's gotten a round on the board, has the opportunity to tie this out 2-2 and take Fanfare off of set point. But this is still very, very scary. All Fanfare needs is 1 or 2 good openings to win this set. Ooh,
Uh-oh.
light.
Oh, okay, that could have been a lot worse. He's trying to
Doesn't
brave counter.
confirm off of it though. Unlucky. I think they went for something that only works if they're a bit
Wake
closer.
up roll.
Rolling under the attempted throw bait, reversing the situation and getting a corner combo on Fanfare. Very nice call out from Larry, going for the kind of risky roll out of corner.
Right, go for the DP, get it out of that situation. Nice.
Oh,
Right, Larry.
Goodbye.
Got the BC, and he's already knows over and ended. Good
he should
stuff
know better,
to
bro. He
Fanfare.
should know better.
Just go through.
These things happen.
Yeah, Larry closing the game out of the tournament. Congratulations, Larry, on making it to third
Fanfare
place
Van
and
Dyne,
winning
huh?
€5 from the prize pool. Congratulations, you played incredibly well, but barely didn't manage to take it over Fanfare.
Hey, at least he gets
Fanfare
€5.
moving back up to grand finals. Fanfare's had a bit of a losers run. He's powered his way through like 5 rounds of losers now to make it all the way back to grand finals losers side. So yeah, next up we'll see grand finals with Van Dyne on winners side and Fanfare on losers side. This could be anyone's game. I don't think these two have played yet, so they're gonna have to figure each other out as we go. Van Dyne's hovering over Catalina right now.
Yeah, Van Dyne has a ton of characters for different situations. Catalina, it could work. However, you need something that wants to be a bit more aggressive against a character to be. But Catalina does have ways to just close down the range, so.
Catalina has good buttons to contest the range of 2B's buttons as well. Immediate dash up light from Fanfare. Managing to confirm off of that fireball, off of the setup fireball as well.
Oh, nice.
I never feel bad for people
see
eating
the
ice soup
thing,
because
look at this.
Yeah, catching Van Dyne, pressing that. Very, very nice. Just keeping Van Dyne stuck in that corner, backing up to make sure they're outside the range of their burst options.
they don't know what it's
Van
like,
Dyne
bro.
slowly working their way out, taking some space, playing some neutral.
starts
Fanfare barely
catting
missing
this
that whiff
set.
punish and getting BC'd back out as well. Stalling out of the way of the anti-air.
There we go.
Cat
that's
has
what I'm
pretty
talking
good whiff
about.
punishment on
Catalina's
2B,
definitely
but
coming in and just ignoring the heavy attempt. Okay,
we'll
going
see if
for
he's
6L.
on point enough for them.
Okay, we're just trying to break on through, but looks like. There we go.
What? 6-6M?
Oh, Van Dyne not punishing.
All right, bro.
Could have got a bigger punish from that, definitely.
You deserve to lose.
Pressing 6
Van Dyne, Fanfare, bro. Okay, I'm already
trying to
mad
control
about
some
this
space.
set.
Chip damage.
I'm
Yeah,
already mad.
Not much they can do there. Pixel of health within chip range, and Fanfare just
Why?
backing up and shooting
Why did any of
lasers,
that
playing
happen?
it safe.
There we go. We got the heavy, absolutely closing down any attempt by Chance Lance coming through. And there we go. That's what I'm talking about. You got the move that could easily have frontal against 2B.
If you're trying to do
Well,
6-6H and you do 6-6M, I don't know, bro. That's a pretty
Nice
egregious misinput. I feel like you're
Very
pressing
nice
the whole
backdash
wrong
as well.
button.
Taking Van Dyne to the corner here, getting a pretty nice combo as well. Van Dyne's got 100 meter and 3 Brave points to work with. BC's out immediately. Gets BC'd in return, but side switch, so BC'd back to
You don't
mid-screen.
understand why 2B is like that. Like, yeah, it's a good match for
pressure here,
Cat,
trying
but
to
whose idea is it
catch
to have a
Fanfare
character that can
pressing
run through
something?
everything and whiff everything? Well, she can't
Yeah,
actually
that's
whiff
not
everything, but you have to be pretty locked in to punish her for it. Cat's a good character at doing it, actually. Is 6-6H punish even good because it doesn't catch launch? It's not the best. It's not the best.
For the SS.
It's not horrible, though,
Reading the wrong side.
if you're close enough to the corner.
However, there may be a chance that Fan 9 has not killed him yet.
Barely not. This is a last hit situation. Doesn't have enough meter to BC, but does have 100 meter if they want to go for the YOLO SSBA. Choosing to use it to just take some space and catching Van Dyne trying to spot dodge there, expecting a different kind of fireball perhaps. Fanfare like clutching that game from a very dire situation.
Yeah, indeed it did. The bomb definitely came in. With
Van
the-
9 got infected.
The approach gets another
Okay, that's crazy.
5 medium sword. Okay, and the heavy's coming in. Again, Van is kind of stuck in this corner, trying to find a way to break in. Half the
About
health
the
bar
technical
just-
input, you were just getting pissed
Okay,
that when you
they
did
found a
2U
way.
into Spirit,
Nah,
you had to pass
found a way to
back
close
to
that.
neutral. If you did 2U and went straight into
Better.
forward special, you get Supra on technical. So you
Nice.
just disabled
HP
it.
Pantia.
That's
Fanfare just
interesting.
mashing out of that corner, getting
Your character has a lot of link super opportunities, so I feel like
choosing to spend
yeah,
that meter to get that
it's
crumple and
tough to leave
carry
that.
Van Dyne all the way to the corner here, finding another hit, using Raging Strike to just finish it
But
off
hey,
cleanly.
if
Nice
it makes you
stuff
more
from
consistent,
Fanfare.
then more power to you.
Yeah. Van Dyne looking a bit comfortable, just seeing what works or what doesn't work. Remember, they have a match to work with and then some because of then win the side still. Van Dyne has to fight a bit harder. Alright, nice.
There's some
Okay,
characters
we've
in this
seen
game
some
that I
good
think, like,
adaptation
if you're not
from
playing
Van
tech
Dyne. Van
inputs,
Dyne
you're
trying
kind of
to-
trolling.
to close
Because
down the
it-
gap. You've got a chanted Lances coming through. He doesn't want to give Fanfare any space to set up anything. And he's just doing a good job of just closing down this gap and just making sure Fanfare is uncomfortable.
Mashing through.
Just
Thrown
grab
back into the
this.
corner.
That's what's up.
BC back to mid screen, playing it kind of safe, walking back.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, catching after the throw tech with the
It's
with
still
the
not that
immediate
scary,
far
though.
heavy there, getting the counter, getting a full confirm, taking Van Dyne all the way to the corner here. Has a lot of Van Dyne has a lot of meter to work with though, and is the brave point, one brave point ahead, so could still do much. Choosing to just go for a burst option, the H stab, and working their way out of the corner. Nice stuff, taking around.
That's the beauty of a chanted Lance.
Whoa.
2B is never too far away. Alright, goes for spot dodge. Nice hit with the laser.
3 backdashes in a row. You love to see it. Trying to reset. Nice reaction spot dodge from Van Dyne. Getting a full punish with it as well. As Fanfare in the corner, choosing to back up, see what they do, see if they swing, and try and counter poke. Ooh, tried to counter poke,
Huh?
but yeah, she can
What are you
cancel
talking
those on
about?
whiff. Gets kind of blown up for it. Whiff punished again.
I'm talking about turning off tech inputs
We're
entirely.
definitely paying dividends here.
Clearly,
Look at
like
that.
I don't know what
Oh,
you're. I don't know what
good
you're on
stuff
about.
With the 2M, getting a conversion from it with the U chanted, with the U fireball, and there's a lot of damage from it. Okay, trying to use Ice Wall to see if Fanfare's gonna
Oh,
bite.
okay.
Fanfare is not biting.
So,
Oh no, it basically
Again,
maneuvers.
there are some characters that if you
it's
turn off
easy,
tech
heavy,
inputs on,
it's good as
it is
over.
trolling. That is what I said.
Fanfare is already 2 up, getting close to this bracket reset. Van Dyne
You're
taking
glad
it back
Granblue
to
lets you
character
tech
select,
input
seeing
super
if they have
only
any other characters they
even
can
when
pull
you have
out
tech
to,
off.
to,
I
to
mean,
counter this 2v.
I would argue they shouldn't, but I get it.
Only
Because like,
fourth. Oh, we're going straight into Beatrix. Beatrix is the more aggressive option, which is I'm gonna be in your face, and there's nothing you can
no,
do
if you
about
turn
it.
them off, if you
But
turn them off, I'm talking
even
about turning off tech
experience,
inputs.
I feel
It
that
is
it's really
very much
hard to
worse competitively to turn off tech
especially with that
inputs
heavy.
for
Nice,
and
jumping
some
over riding
way more
free
than
there.
others.
Getting a bit of a counter at 5 whip,
Like
but it's
some
hard to
way-
counter that. Nice backdash,
way
getting the
way
whiff
more
punish
than
on that burst option from yeah.
Yep.
Like if you're playing
no.
Ladiva, you should not
Okay,
turn off
and
tech
he's just playing
inputs.
that
Like
high
what are we
game. Doesn't
talking
want to
about?
deal with riding free, so he's just holding himself in the air, being like, you're gonna have to get. Oh no, not. Oh, okay, recovered in time.
Fanfare swung too preemptively and swung before the DP was punishable. Unlucky. Vandine gets a pretty decent combo into corner here. Choosing to keep the pressure on, but gets BC'd out of the corner by Fanfare. Straight into the anti-air. Fanfare trying to take their turn back a bit too aggressively and tasting the consequences of that commitment. Yeah, big damage with the super ender. And it kills as well. Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Vandine immediately proving the character switch, but we'll see if Fanfare can get a bit more comfortable fighting the Beatrix.
Oh, nice DP. Covering.
Why? There's no real reason that it would be optimal.
Just
It's
down
always
with
optimal
the
to have the
mash.
option to do either one, depending on the
And you
situation.
get
It would
a
never be
lot of
optimal
down on the board.
to remove the option from yourself.
Do Thunderbird to
I
finish it
disagree with that entirely. It's always better to have the option to do tech input in case you need it.
Extension, and are we gonna pay them? Yes, we are. We're gonna end it with the SBA, and he's looking solidly in the side of Vandine.
Straight into the overhead. Yeah, knows they just need one good hit, and Fanfare's probably going to play it quite safe, like waiting to block something and then BC. So just straight into the overhead, not giving them the chance to BC. Interesting counter poke, hitting the extended hurt box on the button that Fanfare pressed with the.
My man's getting ran.
Thunderbird, yeah.
Good stuff. Oh, okay, goes straight for the DP. Doesn't want to deal with any of the nonsense. And rightfully so. Okay, going for you, Star Chaser.
I don't get that misinput
Weird
at
cross
all.
up. I'm surprised.
I actually
Fanfare
don't
managed to
get
block
how
that.
people even get that misinput.
Try to roll. Want to roll through this.
You should be doing it with dash button
However,
anyway.
gets caught. Stuck
How
in
does
the
that
corner.
happen to
This is not
people?
looking- But Bandai breaking out of this. with
If we want to
Star
talk about optimal,
Chaser.
you should always be doing your 6XLs with dash button.
Swinging
So how are
those
you getting
buttons,
2
trying to
6L?
contest that space? Fanfare backing up and managing to catch the riding free. Vandine went for that burst option and got
Yes, but
thoroughly
if you're
punished
getting
for it
2
as
through
well.
6L
Might
from
be able
down
to
back
end it
pressing
here unless
dash
combo
button.
scaling kicks in. Just goes for the
Like
reset there.
you're pressing
And
dash
nice
first.
catches
Like
and attempt to get out of
you
that
release
corner.
press dash
Goes-
button then
goes for
forward. Like
another-
unless your
another,
input's
like,
that dirty,
special out of
then
corner
I
to
feel like
dodge
that
something to
misinput should
corner.
not happen, especially with dash button.
Right. Looks like Fanfare's going for the aggressive option. Oh, okay. Nice stuff.
But at that point, that's like you're just not doing inputs the right way. I feel like at all.
Fanda
Like,
is
it's-
just trying to run in and close the gap. However, Fanfare is doing everything in their power to just keep that distance. They wanted to just keep that distance away. He doesn't want Beatrix right in your face, because Beatrix is able to just dominate pressure and change the tune to the game to their liking. Oh no, right
Well,
the free
that's
missing.
why you're getting the
We've seen a
misinput
lot
though,
more
right?
of that like jumping over.
Like, that's-
from Fanfare, possibly as a
You should
counter to
piano.
lots
You
of,
should piano,
Beatrix's
dash, and
burst
forward
options,
light.
like riding free and Thunderbird. But we're seeing lots of like dash jump or dash forward jump and stuff like that. Nice, finishing it off with a little grounded string, getting the extension.
Yep, and with that we get reset.
We're getting reset, yeah. Fanfare taking it to the grand final reset. This is anyone's game, I think. But
we're running into 2B problems,
Fanfare's
it seems.
proven that
My man
they
does
can't
not
just
know.
deal with the Catalina. They can also deal with the Beatrix.
He does not know. It is Fanfare's
Van Dyne
revenge, bro. He's
sticking
getting
with the
revenge for
Beatrix
yesterday.
into the reset.
Yep. Beatrix has done a good job so far. Oh, okay. Well,
Counter.
I'll say
Wait,
done
close
a
H2H
good
riding
job so far
3.
before that DP.
Oh, I mean, she has some pretty nasty
DP gets a lot of punches, but she
route
doesn't get
flexibility.
much
Like, yeah,
back
there's a
well
lot of routes that she could do,
in
bro.
most cases.
I'm not saying it's only a you problem. I'm saying it's a skill issue.
Trying to close the gap. Ever.
Because that is like, to me,
Van Dyne is
like there's a certain
Ooh,
range of like
Fanfare
misinputting
pressing
that's
on
like
minus
understandable.
frames, managing to
I
get a
think
big
in a
punish out of
game
it.
where 6XL is this important
Yourself getting
and
the
they give you
close
dash
corner,
macro
yeah.
on top of it, there's not really much
Nice.
excuse for you to be getting 2 3
I
6
was trying to get to the
for your
idea, but keep me
6XLs.
hanging around,
Like
yeah,
when you
keep
know
on
that
going
it's
for
that
the
important, you know? Like it's just that's what I'm saying. It happens to people. I just like
too far away.
I feel like you need to practice doing proper inputs if it's happening to you that
Goes for
often.
the safe jump and gets BC'd out again. Fanfare's only got one breakpoint on the board.
If that were happening to me, I would just learn to do the input better. I wouldn't turn off
and
technicals
get the punish to close out the round.
or anything like that. Like I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I've got a bit. Van has got how to do something about all the jumping.
You do have to press forward to get 6XL.
Fanfare's get a lot of like.
You only need to press forward
It's just
when you're
nullifying
pressing the L though,
whatever Beatrix wants to do.
right?
Yeah.
The time that you press dash, like the frame that you press dash, you don't need to press forward on.
It's a bit too fast, and Fanfare's doing lots of preemptive or reactive jumping.
You only need to press forward on when you have L
pressed.
pressed.
Those burst options.
Right. On the frame that you press L.
Alright, good stuff. Hit with the gun.
Dash already moves you forward, so like
Right,
you don't have to.
right,
Yeah,
we're just trying to play block strings.
it's getting 2U
Let
super
them
on
go.
2U6 special, a skill issue or massive skill issue.
To get
It's a skill
something to
issue,
break.
but like
However,
more
Fanfare
understand.
did
That's
a
more
good job not
understandable than the
breaking.
6XL thing.
Just
IMO.
anti-airtime with Thunderbird is going to get a bit of damage, but nothing too major. Okay, nice DP on the side.
I think a lot of people when they do quarter circles, especially cancels, they have the issue where they don't release.
Thrown straight back into the corner, finding a bit of a counter.
It's a good habit
using
to
the
get.
meter
It's good
extend
to
this
get in the
even
habit of
further.
releasing.
Still has
Like when you do inputs
has a
of
brave point to
releasing
stand in
whatever
the one
direction you had held,
messes up the
like
combo
going
and
back
goes
to
for a
neutral,
reset, manages to
and then doing it
catch
cleanly.
Van Dyne, presses
That's how you'll
something
reduce
there.
your misinputs.
Nice,
But like, yeah, a
Fanfare
lot of
already
people
got
have
a
that
point
issue,
on
especially when they're
board on the
learning.
reset.
So like, yeah, I mean that's
Incredibly good
to me
stuff
that's
from
way
Fanfare.
more understandable. Because like, you have no idea because you turned off technicals like way back and forgot to turn it on again.
Wants to do.
Yeah, their jumps are really working.
How the
as well,
fuck,
like
bro?
preemptively jumping,
You
noticing
decided
that
to
Van
get
Dyne's
into
going
this
for so
whole
many, like, kind of
conversation with
risky
me
burst options.
and leave that out.
Van
That's
Dyne
crazy.
really wants to close that
That's
distance, I
crazy.
think.
You don't even have that much
Yeah,
skin in the
again,
game, then, bro.
Going
You
for like a burst
yeah,
option and Fanfare preemptively jumping. And,
This is
and
crazy.
managing to punish it.
It's
Tries to DB, but just out of the range. I wonder if that's intentional. Fanfare
That doesn't even make any
specifically keeping
sense.
That spacing. Either way, it's
How
very,
you gonna
very
argue
good.
what's optimal and not when you don't even remember, bro?
Now, Fanfare is making Van Dyne work for these approaches. What's just getting into the game?
Lots of backdashing.
A Soul Calibur player releasing his foreign to you.
Even after the
Yeah, I
side
guess
switch
it's-
and,
well,
straight into laser.
Is it really not necessary in Soul Calibur?
Yeah,
I mean, I
just
think
have
even
to keep
3D
that
games have
distance away
quarter
from
circle
Beatrix.
inputs.
Beatrix,
I know
as long
Tekken
as Beatrix
does.
has to dance around that heavy and dance around those ranges. This matchup is very good for TV.
No, their input
It's when
registering
TV
is
get
different.
Close.
Because you can only do
It's
one
close to
input
them,
per
it's
one
the
frame.
goes around. Oh, gets anti just about.
So it's a little different.
The very tip of the HDP there. And do a big confirm as well. Yeah, ending it properly with super. Big chunk of damage in a pretty bad situation. But Fanfare immediately brave countering out of that.
Oh my god.
Managing to shimmy with the backdash there. Very, very nice. Has SSBA on hand as well. If they can route this properly.
It's not a character
Doesn't
thing,
combo
bro.
instead,
It's not a
manages
character
to get a
thing.
counter hit.
What you're advocating for is not a
confirm,
character
but goes
thing.
Straight into throw
It is
instead.
straight up a
Keeping,
skill issue.
Van Dyne pinned down in the
That's a
corner
player thing,
and
it's not a
getting straight
character
hit,
thing.
Confirming it straight into that super.
If we want to talk about
Nice
optimal,
stuff.
it's absolutely
This is,
optimal
this
to
is
have
Fanfare
the
2 up.
option to do tech inputs at any
straight
time.
away. Van
You
Dyne's
can't
really,
argue
really
against that.
struggling to
Because that shit
counter
matters,
Fanfare as he gets
especially in
more
a
and
game
more
where
used to
every
the
character has a
Beatrix.
reversal.
And just doing a great job of just avoiding any of the pressure that Van Dyne wants to produce. Van Dyne
That is
wants to get
definitely
close,
a player
cool,
issue.
Van Dyne wants to round you free, cool, and we'll hang out in the air.
The
Van
only
Dyne
one
wants
that you
to
could
do
argue
DP,
it's a character
great.
thing as far as like Eustace.
I can just
I
hang
think.
just about there.
'Cause Eustace, like,
just
doesn't
out of your
take penalty
range,
or some shit
so I
or
can
something,
punish
right?
you on the way down.
He's
All
like,
right.
Do you
Van-
really
is
want to
Van
do
Dyne still
technical
keeping
DP?
Beatrix?
Yes, bro. Bro, it makes the difference of winning and losing a match sometimes. Yes.
Maybe taking a breather.
Absolutely. He's like,
Is for the big box office. The winner of this does get the
Yes.
lion's share. Oh, they're sticking with Beatrix.
Sticking with Beatrix. They're determined to figure
I have
it
seen
out,
people
think.
lose sets
Only
because
one
they
more
don't do
game
tech
to
input
figure this out.
in situations
unless
that
they
it
can take
matters.
this next one, but yeah, Fanfare is going in confident. I think after those last two games.
Or we may have a case of the Duda Factor coming out. We first
Immediate
figure
with punish.
out-
Ooh.
Oh, tries to get the conversion of it.
The buffer is
Out.
non-existent. It's very forgiving
Playing a
on which
lot more
movement is
aggressive
close
going
enough.
into
Oh, I
this
see.
immediately.
I see.
Way too early on the command grab there.
Trying to stick something. There you go. Guess the Star Chaser.
That's an actual skill issue.
I'll
All of this
probably-
is a skill
sometimes
issue.
they do the Star
It's all a
Chaser.
skill issue.
Alright, go for the DP. We go square.
This is
I think that's the second time Van Dyne has DP'd on
I don't
when
mind
they're
that people
minus,
play
which is
simple
crazy.
inputs only, but like
They're
if we're
playing
talking
a
about
lot
like
more
what's
aggressive this
optimal
game.
for tournament
Immediately
play,
trying to
I
run
don't
at
think
Fanfare
it's
and
an
get their
argument.
offense started. Going for the
Like, at
reverse
all.
super, but yeah, the projectile being active enough to go through the invul frames. DP on minus frames again.
As a wise man once said, your only man is your bitch. No
True,
man is
yeah.
your bitch.
Van Dyne is playing
He ran
so
way
aggressive.
too
Nice.
far,
Fanfare just
bruh.
walking out of 6XL's range and punishing them for it.
All right.
And-
Fine.
Well, got him.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Get to anti-air. Oh,
Crazy anti-air. Nice conversion as well. Lots of damage in the corner here. Has SSBA.
Hey,
to
bro,
stun,
just
but
because
yeah,
you solve
then
one
the
skill issue doesn't
basketball.
mean you solve them all, bro.
I think you did catch what you were saying. You're saying you
Certainly
you
not.
space to dodge 6L. So good. I'm gonna take that space. Van Dijk did a good job. We're going straight for the aggression. All guns blazing. And we're just
Nice.
gonna rush them down and make them pay. Good stuff with the shimmy. It's gonna definitely improve the combo game over here. And going straight into SBA. Look at that damage.
Whoa, Van Dyne just completely changed
Well.
playstyle. They took that breather and then just went back in. ready
Time
for
to hold
blood.
forward.
Out for
Woo!
blood.
Let's go.
Trying to kill Fanfare through the game. Nice command grab.
They're absolutely just running in. It's like, I know you can't take aggression, so I'm just putting you in situations where you're scared. Okay, good back dash from Fanfare, catching the 6L.
They're holding forward.
On the board. And put Van Dijk into the corner. This is someplace you
Try to
don't want to
Thunderbird
be,
out of it.
mate. Alright, just wasn't sure, especially with the shimmy. Okay. Force a block.
Make pod bomb a
Fanfare just
low.
playing the spacing game, using
Can't
the
imagine what
buttons,
type
trying
of
to
Twitter
catch them.
threads we'd
Again
get if
with
that
the
was the
preemptive
case.
Jump, managing to
Let me
punch
get
the
that.
burst option.
That would be really
Van
funny.
Dyne going for the going for the youth Thunderbird there. Just trying to close the distance, and Fanfare was ready for it, just preemptively jumping out of the way.
Good stuff. Alright, set up bomb.
You're a fan of combining both. You do
Okay.
DPs
The
always
gap
with simple
is
inputs
closed.
on
Not
neutral,
on
always
the
take.
side.
Again, it's optimal to have both.
Van Dijk, though.
Right.
Fanfare
But
seems
like
just
I
running
have
in.
literally changed
Very ready just
the
put some
the
damage.
the difference between
Alright,
like
going
tech
for the
input and
youth
simple input
Thunderbird.
on certain specials in certain situations can literally alter your decision making in a match. There are times where I have DP'd because I'm thinking, okay, if I do tech input DP, they die. And that makes it way more enticing to DP. Whereas if I did simple input, they wouldn't die and I have to play another situation. And in that case, I'm like, I don't really feel like DPing
Worry
here.
about that next time.
Right.
The winner for this
See what I'm saying?
tournament is Van Dijk. Not Van Dijk, it's Fanfare.
Hey, GG's, man.
Yeah, Fanfare coming in first. Van Dyne trying their
It's
best.
10%.
Nearly getting that comeback.
It's
but,
10%
but
on
just
all raw
managing to falter
specials,
at the
right?
end.
So-
Congratulations, Van Dyne, for
It's
being in second
it's-
place.
it can
in
be
this stacked
significant,
bracket
like,
and making
quite
the,
significant.
15 euros of the prize pool, and very big congratulations to Fanfare making the losers run of a lifetime, coming all the way back and double eliminating someone in grand finals to win the lion's share, the 30 euro of the prize pool.
It makes a huge difference on
yeah.
command grab.
Fanfare
Like,
is your
if I'm command grabbing
is
you,
your,
I'm not doing simple input,
Trouble
bro.
in Taffetown
Hell no.
9 champion.
It's-
Yes, he is.
Why? Why?
Fantastic.
Hell no,
Well,
bro.
he said the loser on the
I'm doing tech
champion.
input every
I think he
time.
got set up early because
Yeah.
base.
He got knocked down. He got knocked down to losers by quite early on in winners round 3, and then had to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losers games, and then grand finals. So he really made like a very impressive losers run, even winning the run back against the person who knocked him down into
Yeah, for
losers
sure.
in the first place.
Also, when
He-
for U skills,
Fanfare was on a roll
when
today.
U skill
He
penalty is the
managed to
thing,
just,
right?
like,
Have you seen how little damage
win that
moves do
very
when you do
impressively.
simple
Very,
input
very
and
well
you're in
done.
U skill penalty? That shit is
No,
hilarious.
If we're working.
That's
I think,
that shit is really funny. Like some moves are just comically low damage,
Damn it, every single time.
and, and both of
No,
those
but yeah,
conditions
that
are
was
met.
what a crazy tournament. A lot of game 5s, which I was very happy with. Especially seeing a lot of character variety, seeing Gran EX Gex on screen.
It's
and,
it's in your
get
settings.
that
It's
one-
only for
you get
ball.
one
Yeah,
more
yeah.
win.
You can't change.
It's the-
You can only
like,
change
EU
forward back
guarantee,
charge. You
get
can't
one
change
more
up
win.
down charge.
So- but yeah, no. Thanks everyone who joined. We had a really really stacked brackets. A lot of players, a lot of newcomers, a lot of new faces, at least in Taffertown. At least I know Neff hasn't been on, and Natlock hasn't really been active on TTTs before. But I'll go through a few shoutouts here. Obviously, shoutouts.
It matters a lot on
Khalil,
Matera.
once
You're
again.
doing a lot of raw specials
Khalil
in
is,
neutral.
is,
It makes a
doing
difference,
watch
bro.
party for the
Matera's another character that I'm
crowd.
like, I feel like
So
you're kind of
hopefully they
trolling for not
enjoyed-
doing tech
They enjoyed
inputs.
the EU madness.
a lot of
here
raw
and,
specials.
you know, I'll count on you again. In the future. And also shout out to my beautiful commentators. Do you have any socials, anything you want to shout out at this point before I take this away and end the stream?
I'll shout out Albion Arena. Can you put it? I DM'd it to you.
I did. Hold on, let me tag it again. So yeah, it's on StartGG Albion Arena. Can you give us some details on that once again?
Yes, in the wonderful land of Norwich. Yeah, Norwich. Why not?
You do not lose that many bro. Oh my god.
Albion Arena.
You're not listening.
In the first 2 days of
skill issue
event, there's going to be a
skill issue.
Tournament.
You don't need to shoot as many arrows if you're doing tech inputs.
And you can spec
because they're going to die faster.
And it's massive. It's going to be a convention. It's going to be like a Comic-Con like convention. There's going to be speakers talking about various things, gaming and stuff like that. And it's
You said it was free. I'm just imagining like
they'll use simple inputs for
DPS
T2s and Fireball when doing it after sprinting.
You know, following the footsteps of Capcom. You know, shout out to Street Fighter 6.
But if I'm Grand Blue's not exactly your cup of tea today, the way we got On the 19th Birth, we got Blaze Blue Central fixing.
You'd be right if this were Tekken. If this were Tekken, then you'd be right about like losing so many frames to doing the input. It's not like that in other games.
You got to pay for this one, and it's Tekken.
It's not, bro. Your inputs are super fucking slow. If your fireballs are three frames slower every time because you're doing tech input, you're really slow.
PTO, I'm gonna be there personally. I know
that's really slow, bro.
MFA 7. And I hear Cake could be leading this.
You know? Yeah, you know, Cake occasionally appearing out of retirement. But hey, what about
it'd be faster, man. That'd be faster.
Do you have anything to shout out? Any socials? Anything?
You can make your input speed faster by practicing doing
inputs. But I'd like to shout out. EU has a Melty Blood actress again online weekly now.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, that's really slow.
20
like
to 30 people every week.
That's really slow, especially at the highest level.
We have a community that's got lots of beginners. But yeah, that's every week on Saturdays. We run a Melty Blood, the Melty Blood actress again bracket. It's called Vermilion Versus. If you
especially on a leverless.
That's all I have to say.
All right, yeah, thanks for those, and obviously check those out while you're at it. Once again, congrats to everybody who won, and this will be happening in 2 months. Hopefully, we have a new patch by then. If the new patch drops, I'll do a tournament the day after it drops. That's usually how I've been doing things. So it might be a month from now, might be 2 months from now. It really depends when Fukuhara decides to actually drop the patch. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Anyway, but
it'd be like that.
Other than that, that's gonna be it. See you guys in 2 months. See.
There's still some people on livers out there.
We're gonna to town.
No. All right. I think the Fakers is on, so we'll peep that before I go here. The Fakers, episode 40. What y'all doing over here? Who's playing? Oh my god, JM Vibe's getting fucked. Holy. What did I come in on? Is this appropriate for Twitch?
Ay, el bajo. Estamos
Vives ya con decadencia de cuadrados.
Con un rombo ya, eh. Sí, sí, esto.
This is messed up. What
Khalil.
happened this set, bro?
Problemas.
Let me see how far along they are.
Boomerchick? No, ¿verdad? No es tan diabólico.
Es lo que digo yo, tío. A Billy siempre le falta esa chispita de loco de la colina, tío. Que nunca
oh, it's small. It's small this week.
Podría aprender un poco de mí.
So, okay, it's just this one, and then the winner of this place, Carlos.
¿Qué ha hecho? ¿Qué ha sido eso?
El mix supremo.
You can't swap from lever. I don't believe you. I don't believe you, right? Only because I hate the word can't, bro. Like, if you really want to commit to it, you're a good enough player, you'll figure it out. Muscle memory is a lot to overcome, but like, you could do it if you want to. It's probably better to learn new control methods on new games, though. Like if there's a new game coming out that you want to try, like trying a new control method on it makes a lot of sense because then you're doing both of your learning processes from the ground up instead of having to break down all your muscle memory in a game that you have tens of thousands of hours on and then trying to build back up. You know what I mean? Because like,
Va a haber un 2-2 random.
No se lo esquiva, ¿no? Vale, vale.
well, I'm surprised Jam Vibes is getting cooked like this by Blink. Like Blink is solid. I did not expect this.
Lástima que no eran
This
counter.
is
Ahí está, se la
Siempre
Not
ha
good.
se va a tradear. No tradea, lo mata.
No tradea. Ese super es bueno, no como el de Wilnat.
damn.
No, normalmente tradea. Es raro que haya salido así.
Yustasu. So Blank versus
Que
Carlos.
se lo lleva 5-0.
Pues
First to
nada.
7. We should have time to watch that all the way through before I go. So good timing.
No se puede jugar.
Buffen a Leftas, gente.
Carlitos, pasa aquí a darle un repaso.
All right, you have a good rest,
Buen
friend.
matchup, Aires. Vives.
Later.
Lloraremos juntos el sábado, no pasa nada. Yo te arroparé en mi cama.
I guess.
Buen matchup, tío, buen matchup.
Vamos a tener mirror de Cagliostros.
No, espero que no, sinceramente.
Sí, por favor.
Es que.
Sinceramente espero que no. Bueno,
Mucha única.
A ver, Carlos
mucha única.
es el 1, 5,
No,
3,
están
2.
sentados al revés.
Nada, da igual, así es como estaban también Vives y el otro. No, es un 4, no un 3.
Tranquilo,
muñeco
Vives.
roto,
Yo te
contra
entiendo,
muñeco
Vives.
roto.
Yo te entiendo.
Travel size.
El
Yeah,
Abelis
true.
está jugando
But
Cagliostro
like, yeah.
para saber qué rango
What can you
tiene
do,
sus
you know?
pillos. Era toda una estrategia para ganar.
Yeah, I will say carrying around this snack box has been very nice. It's never an
De rol,
inconvenience.
cuando tienes una trampa por debajo para comerte un side switch.
I've never gotten checked at an airport or anything.
Que sí, que sea rápida la vea, pero no te comes una trampa corriendo.
Si necesita que alguien lo lobotomice, me presento voluntario. Soy experto.
Vale, ¿ahora qué haces? Ya has perdido, estás en checkmate, ya está. Ya está.
Genuinamente has perdido. En plan, no puedes hacer ya nada.
Jaja.
Si intentaba ir a romper una trampa, se podía comer un pincho.
Si esquivaba la
El
roca, se
punto
comía un
bloqueado
pincho.
se moría. Era una situación mala.
Cagliostro
That
tiene
sure was
life
something.
lead. Has perdido.
Como lo Wayne,
Pero-
literalmente.
Sí, básicamente sí. Pero
Bueno,
bueno,
Sí,
está
pero-
chimeándolo, tío.
no es algo que la vea no pueda afrontar.
Uy, el FH Plus.
Con un poquito
¿Lo ha
de piña,
matado?
vamos, a lo loco.
No.
Airborne starter, right? Okay.
No.
Still fine. We're
Uy, se lo
alive.
mata. Pero no te la pienses.
Ay.
Abelis,
It's a long way to go, Carlos.
It's a long
It's a long way to go.
No seguían ni pollas, tío. Salto Comangraf. Saca tu grappler interior.
Got her.
¿Qué jode cuando te la hacen
Wasn't a
así, cabrón?
punish either. He still could have took that. I think.
Y no se ha muerto porque no ha querido.
A ver, no le daba más el combo,
We're live.
Pero quiero decirte que la Cagliostro caga daño, tío. Es que mira esa barra. Mira ese rojo, tío. Que es 3/4 de la barra.
Le chequea.
El teleport no ha salido a tiempo, parece.
Went from Beatrix Cag to Beatrix Cag and Espanol.
Encima un L, tío. Un L.
It wasn't grand finals for
Claro, un
for
chequeo,
Taffer at
tío.
least, you know.
Un chequeo, tío. Ay, que el Khalil estaba viendo esto, uy. Bueno, no se entiende, está bien. Ahí va. No, bueno, la confirme es buena, pero no la más dañina. El truco que no le
Hace
funciona.
Comangra, pero otro se levanta tepeándose. Un salto. Lo bueno es que no tiene teleport hasta. Espera, sí, ya tiene teleport otra vez. ¿Qué mierda tiene eso? ¡No!
No, que estaba la trampa, no te ha dejado pasar otra vez.
¡Se come el último frame de
cuidado.
FH!
Le pegó, pero no podía
Se murió.
Da igual.
Okay.
Se murió
Porque
porque
soy
ahí se
cada
Well, goodbye.
Y lo mata.
Y primera para
Clean.
Carlitos.
Carlitos numerito.
Qué triste.
Bueno, te deja ahí la estatua, conmemoración de su victoria.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Ah, que eso no rompe la trampa, vale, muy bien juego, muy bien. ¿Dónde están las hitboxes?
Y esto va de camino de ser el faker más rápido de la historia de la Gran Blue.
Hostia.
You remember getting your bag checked on a train,
Ya se verá.
spending like 90 seconds confused with the inspector because the ball of your lever was poking inside of the fabric of your bag, and they thought you had a bomb hidden in there. Jesus Christ.
Ser decisivo.
Did they actually think it was a bomb or?
Ahí está, close M. Esto no va a matar. Y decide ir a por el mix en lugar de petarse el super.
I'm sure a lot of a lot of security agents get confused on what these fucking fight sticks are and shit for sure. But I feel like if you're automatically assuming it's a bomb, that's kind of crazy too.
Se come el bajo. Sale de la esquina y le pone una trampa de regalo. Como te deja el sur instantáneo.
Por si acaso.
Pum. Cuidazo en la cara, niña.
Bon.
Se come un FH. Echando los plus frames y que salta solo. Toma combo de basket. No, SBC no sé dónde ha ido.
Mucho daño.
Está
Va a
muerto.
matar.
No, está muerto. Todavía no está
Está
muerto.
muerto.
Está muerto.
Jesús.
Artist
Un
Magna.
agarre, tío.
Ya.
Que por algo soy la campeona del mundo. Es que.
Le he hecho mitad de vida de un grab, tío.
Tío, que... Ah, y bueno, también eso, que el invocar el 5 para proyectiles. Está muy
Yeah, I
gracioso
just
también.
feel like a bomb is so like
No le da
that's like
combo,
such an extreme to assume, especially as someone whose job is to like you're supposed to not instill panic, right? Like if there's a situation going on and you freak out the entire mass of people that are around, like people are gonna get hurt through that alone.
Y está muerta. No te cagues encima, blanquito.
So like I feel like
Empadados que van.
1-1.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Pues le hace el challenge a la trampa con el FH y le pega. Se come el alto.
Truco. No se cubre.
everything stops. That's what I mean. That's why. If that's your job, like I feel like you're not doing your job well. If you look at anything that's spherical and you're like, oh shit, it's a bomb. It's like, bro, you're getting fired. You might get manslaughter charges, bro. Like people have died from false alarms and like panic ensues and then like crowds form and people get stomped on trying to escape. Like that shit happens. Like I say, if you're that anti, I feel like you should not be in that position because like that's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Sabemos que la trampa tiene -3 de blockstun. No, el antiaéreo que no llega a un puerto porque...
Uy, muy lejos. Estás intentando cazarla cuando está demasiado lejos para tus cosas, te está saliendo mal.
Y otra vez el truco que no funciona.
Oh, hell no.
El 2-2H.
El relojito.
Se va a dejarla sin rombos.
Bonk.
Zenbu.
Botobazo. Y una adivinanza a los dos.
Pero uno no se
Commander,
puede
no,
permitir.
Oh, of course. Oh, that goes without saying. That goes without saying. Fuck ICE and everything they stand for. I was talking about people that have like real legitimate jobs. It's
Eso es lo que se lo castiga con el FH porque sí, nada.
Porque se lo puede permitir.
Porque es rápido como él solo es FH.
Y el mejor del juego también. Vale, throw. A ver si podemos. Ahí.
Rinky Guarrunga, le resetea con otro agarre. Aquí viene el alto. Ah, no, no ha venido el alto.
No confirma bien, pero
no. Well, the idea of ICE was created out of fear of like post 9/11, which like the fear instilled to people's heart post 9/11 caused a lot of issues for us, and so like it's kind of always been not the best organization. It's gotten worse today, but like I don't think it's ever been good, to be honest.
Bueno, todavía quedan muchas partidas, que son las 7, acordémonos.
Totalmente cierto, pero parece que ha empezado como en pie. Tener un poco de.
¡Ay,
de
madre!
ventaja
Se ha comido el mid.
En estos sets largos siempre viene bien. Así puedes tener un poco de margen para adaptarte. Pero veremos si puede mantener esa ventaja. Carlos, que parece que ahora le está dominando. Y perfecto.
But certainly the modern day Gestapo is far worse than what was being done before. No, for sure.
Ay, no le pilla el milagro.
Un poquito arriesgado si salto la trampa, también se diga.
Cubierto, ¿no?
Se dan la mano con los caballeros.
Dan la mano. Hoy está la gente muy educada.
Before
No,
and after
no,
many
no,
other
no.
events have happened with no grade. I mean, well, yeah.
Vale, borra la trampa.
I'm not even saying that like
El overhead
response
smash,
isn't warranted. It's that, but
Se siente,
but just because a response
No,
is
se
warranted
caga el
doesn't
combo.
mean any
Pero
response
es
is
que mira,
justified,
canto, no lo
right?
dudo.
I think that's the issue,
El truco, que no le sale del todo.
and that's something like
Cuando
kind of
vea la
instilled
trampita.
into American culture in some way, is that they feel like anytime a response is warranted, that means you can just go 150, you know, and like that's just not how it is, bro. That's not how it works. It's like, how many times is Carlos gonna get away with normal into trap? I don't know. Perhaps a few more. we have many. They're playing the 7, so
Querías borrar la trampa,
might be
pincho por el
a
culo.
few more
Querías no
times.
borrar la trampa, pincho por el culo
Se
igual.
está comiendo mix que no son ni plus.
A ver, Liz, por favor. Se come el bajo.
Está muerto.
No, porque no tiene super.
No, se está muerto. Va a tener teleport la otra hora, va a pegar un saltito y va a hacer jajajaja. Que soy plus. Venga, vamos a ver la de ahí, guapo. Por lo menos no te
Bienvenido a
está-
No Puedes Jugar.
Bueno, ¿y qué hacemos ahí? Unas palomitas, me invitas
Claro,
a cenar
claro.
o algo, ¿no?
Te sientas.
No sé
tomas
si el
algo
2-2
tranquilamente.
se pudiera pasar por debajo de la detección de la trampa, aunque esa trampa tiene una hitbox
He
gigante.
was super scared of riding free. Just sent to him.
Y le da la
Screen
trampa.
punishes are a
que
social
sí.
construct.
Los hitboxes son un mito.
Interesting.
Y lo agarra.
Ahí estamos, el throw, le metemos en el corner. Ay, no
¡Ay!
confirma. Ay, el 2H. Que se le habrá escapado.
Ok.
el botón, supongo.
Seguramente hubiera sido un teleport eso.
Y esto.
Interesting
esto
too.
va a doler.
Aquí en vez de.
Maybe
con
missed the
cuadritos,
teleport.
Le
Nos cagamos,
baitea la
da igual, otra vez.
con la
La Frankie del
guarronga.
T-Bag, tío. Just
Y
Frankie.
lo mata.
Y deja un pino.
Oh my God, we're alive.
Ah,
Oh my
La
God, he
mata,
mashed.
No está en Joyer.
Hit him with the people's elbow.
ese teleport que le permite jugar instantáneamente. Joder, es que qué asco, tío. Vamos, espero que el 2-2H se coma las trampas, porque literalmente está comiendo su solo.
Debería.
Y le pegan la trampeta, se lo estampa ahí, cual sello.
Esto va a doler. Es que sí, es que porque quita tanto.
Porque las trampas no escalan o algo, tío. Es que estoy convencido que no escalan las trampas.
Se tendría que mirar.
Oh.
Se tendría que mirar cuál es el prorratio de las trampas, pero ahí estamos. Otra. Pero no es. Pero no está siendo tan disparejo como se podría uno imaginar.
¡Oh, en roca!
Ah,
¡Le
mine
cancela el
dial.
FH! Ponle sí, se le.
La que ha hecho los deberes.
Va a venir ahí la rodilla acá en la cara.
160.
Omesoki con agarre.
Pero. Adivinar.
Plus,
Es
que
que la pesa
guarda
guarro.
pegando en la espalda esa. Se expira
Sí.
de la esquina con el teleport. Da
Wow.
igual, falla el BC, da igual. el
Press that even on the
Vale,
way.
el BC, Farache, he ganado.
Parache.
Literal.
Mate.
¡Ay, madre!
Ay, lo estaba
On hit?
machacando, que te había dado
Damn.
un hit.
Tío, además en counter skin, que es lo peor.
Ni se te aru. Ja, 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 ja. TG. Otro de Peabelis. Confía. El M.
Nah, él no está tan loco, tío. Pero se
El
come un
boomer
boomer check. Que no va a ningún
¿Que
lado.
lo puede
porque-
confirmar?
Y lo mata, lo mata.
Lo mata por el clock. Lo mata
Wow,
por el clock.
bro. That's
Peabelis
crazy.
que remonta mágicamente gracias al poder de la tier list. Pero bueno,
Tío,
tampoco
tío,
podemos
no,
hablar
no,
de tier
no,
list que la
No
otra.
es el poder de la tier list, es el poder de las mecánicas de combat, tío. Están balanceadas. Ay, madre. O sea, pero súper lejos, tío, qué cojones. Venga, más loop de trampas, más loop de trampas. Venga, pim pam pum pam.
Bocadillo de atún.
Y estás
Super.
muerto.
¿Por qué quita tanto, tío?
Es que sin querer.
Es que ni el vale verga, tío.
Uh-oh.
¡Uy, el relojito! ¡Qué rico que está!
No tira el super, se lo guarda para la siguiente con
Pero
Fer.
métele
Si es que
llega
llega
un
porque está
comangra,
chutado
métele un
prácticamente.
comangra como está mandado.
Está buscando. No, el Brave
Se
Counter.
ha muerto, se ha muerto, se ha muerto, se ha muerto.
No, he didn't
No,
press anything.
tío, ahí no se arriesga nada.
¡No!
Se ha arriesgado demasiado.
Había que hacerlo, había que hacerlo. Ya la situación.
Pero estando las trampas seteadas, Carlos podía estar tranquilo.
Ya, no iba a pasar
¿Te
nada.
aprecia el intento? Ay, toma pincho con el culo.
Did he try to?
Esto es un poco las vacunas cuando vas al
Did he
médico,
try to
no
kick the
quieres
rock, bro? You saw
comer
that?
esa vacuna.
¿Qué te
Que
has
duele,
escuchado?
sabes que va a doler y te vas a sentar en 3 días.
Blanquito, ya pasó 3 veces, mantén el botón de block.
Ay, otra vez. Los
Mira.
trucos, los mix-ups, pero te echea y muere por una trampa.
El vómito sensorial, tío, de tirarte 40 TPs y luego saltar y directo.
El vómito sensorial. ¿Cómo matar a un
You know,
epiléptico? Versión
Blank still
Camilo
plays this
Pro.
color even
Hostia,
after
no
they
quiero
changed the
que
tag.
sepa
I'm pretty
cuando
sure
este
they used to go
juego
by
contra
Violet,
Khalil
right?
meterá, tío, seguramente se muera.
Y 4-2. Blanquito que está perdiendo
Ay,
distancia.
Dios, eso,
Y Carlitos
Uy.
poniéndose por delante. No va a llegar a pared, desafortunadamente.
Oh,
Se lo
El
come.
Jimmy
we are not rolling
con,
these.
con la Death Kick M.
Yeah, counter hit that time.
Yo veo aquí tremenda falta de command graph, tío. Te quedes parado, te quedes parado.
Que no sabe es que es
¿Cómo
muy
le ha dado esa
complicado.
trampa, tío?
Es que.
Sheesh. That was like
Es
max
que
range.
vienen las trampas y te puede tirar el pincho en cualquier momento.
Sí, pero
Es
el
muy
pincho, a ver,
complicado.
el pincho es, comillas, razonable a la hora de defender porque ves que se levanta y pone la pierna y tal. Pero no puedes castigarlo, es castigable en esas situaciones, pero por lo menos puedes avanzar un poquito y que no te derreten las trampas. O estar en. O que si te pega que. Uy, no,
Y
no puedes
tocando
pegar
el
ahí
farache
tampoco.
desesperado.
Sí, está seguramente pegando por si ponía trampas.
Carlitos que parece que se ha descargado el blanqui.exe ya.
Pero es lo que te digo, no puedes estar quieto
Rock.
en una posición en la que si te comes un pincho o lo que sea, te comes 3 trampas y mueres.
Shouldn't have chosen scissors.
¿Qué es eso? Tienes que ir con
That could have
cuidado,
been
no puedes
worse.
ir al lado,
Oh.
al hoyo, tío.
Well, that's a little bit worse.
Y aquí vienen los truquiñuelos. Plus en block. Se tira para atrás, fuera de tu distancia. ¿Qué me has pegado? Me la suda, tengo un FH muy bueno. Y te mueres.
Y 5-2. Carlitos
He's
que ha
running
puesto la
away.
quinta. Vamos a ver si.
Carlos
si
running away with it.
Si puede intentar pensar algo.
Pum, pum, pum,
Y
pum, pum, pum,
efectivamente se
pum.
va para atrás para
Pero vamos, espero que se ponga
poder
a
respirar
pensar.
un poco.
No creo que se vaya a cambiar a Sigrid, ¿no? Vamos. Porque no creo que. Mirror no creo que vaya a hacer, vamos. Eso vamos, segurísimo.
No, se va a poner a Jewel, que según él es buenísima. Seguro que con esa gana. Póntela a ver si es tan fácil.
Oh,
Pues
mira,
mira,
se
sí
pone
que-
al Sogofredo, tío.
va a empezar a jugar a si te toca una vez te mato. Respetable.
No creo, este hombre es de los que dicen es que el 5 es malo porque te quita 1000 de vida, es en plan, ok.
Pues yo hago backdash y me tiro 3, algún problema.
Y luego me matas en los combos.
Claro.
De no dejen que cargue la pelota.
No. El proyectil H
Uy,
ya
lo he
en full
castigado, por
screen.
fin, por primera vez. Pon, puñetazo en la cara.
Puñetazo a la cara a la niña.
Se tira el petróleo. El chico.
Proyectil ultimate. Ay.
Siegfried.
Uy, lo agarra él. Y otro más.
Y otro.
Ahora viene, ahí viene.
¡Oh!
Pero bueno.
Y se
He
recupera
tried the
antes que ella.
Zandori.
Es comprensible. Que se recupere antes. ¿no?
Oh,
Que lo haya
man.
hecho, sí.
Pero, escucha, que sé que eso está nerfeado, en teoría, para el nuestro player, que ahora es menos 30 en block. Pero se recupera antes que un DP normal.
Some things going on
Oye,
this set for
levanta, la
sure.
conecta con el
¡Qué
6H.
friki!
Los
Se ha
combos
mirado los
guapurros
combos
estos
primero
del
con
parche
el
del
carry.
feo.
BC, tócalo.
¿Y
No,
por
Blanqui,
qué?
¿qué estabas haciendo?
¿Por qué? O sea, ¿cómo bloqueas si luego te comes el supuesto follow-up de bloqueo?
Quería matarlo. Quería tirarle un espadazo.
Pero ahí no
pasa
puedes, te va a meter un pincho por el culo.
Oh,
nada. No, el 2H.
wow.
muere.
That was messed
En
up.
la esquina se va a morir ahora. Él no le ha metido el hula hop.
Que el Siegfried es una tanqueta.
Toink.
Que no tiene velocidad. Tírate el install.
No, no tiene huevos el Blanca meterse el install.
Pero que entonces.
Wiggle
el
Wiggle
Siegfried
into
tiene
Get 6
movimiento,
excelled.
tío.
Nice little remix.
Se vuelve Sonic.
Ya, tío, pero es que como vemos a Blanca de sobra, es un jugador que le gusta jugar hiper seguro.
Bueno, contra mí no estaba jugando a Asper seguro. Vamos a ver,
He's like, okay, I'm gonna get it this time.
Porque se puede encajar.
Y 6-2.
Aquí se viene
Sí,
la
porque un
última.
3-4 ya no es mucha ventaja, ¿eh? Es como me meta al 4-4, me muero.
Hmm.
Pero bueno, no pasa nada, oye.
Ah,
6-2.
No te piques, tío.
No castiga.
Hoy le castiga a él.
Ya hablaré luego con él, no pasa nada.
Se jugaste muy bien, coño, ¿qué más da?
¡Ay, le dan el aire! ¡El imbloqueable! El bajo.
Juguetazo en la cara. Es que me encanta ese puto agarre, tío.
La frame kill.
Venga, fuera de aquí. Te tiro pinchito. Me voy a teleportar en tu cara.
Farache, Farache, Farache.
¡Uy!
Le ha matado. Le ha matado.
The nigga chin.
Señoras y señores, Sogofredo.
Tío, o sea.
Me
Lo digo,
has hecho el daño,
sé que lo he dicho
me da la
más veces,
calidad,
pero
tampoco.
el Sache que meta el rebote en la tierra, siempre dije en teoría, molaría que lo hiciera, pero desde que se lo han puesto dije.
Such is playing against
A ver,
Mr.
visualmente mola, pero.
Dragon
no
Blood
todas
Man.
esas cosas.
No, uy. Logró borrar la trampa a tiempo.
Porque que dijeras que eso lo ves en el DNF, vale, tío, sí te lo compro.
You're whiffing.
pero no es el DNF. Puñetazo en la cara.
Qué juegazo.
Ya ves, te puedo jugar más a menudo, tío. No se come el cross up.
Se me olvidan los mix-ups de la Dragon Knight. Ay, el Simic es
Well,
Pero dan igual que ese dominio mixas, tío. Te voy a bloquear todos los overheads en este juego por alguna razón.
Qué asco. Y le quita
Dios, que le ha quitado un
mucha vida.
60% la vida al Siegfried, tío.
que es un Siegfried. Abelis que decide gastarse el romo, se queda uno.
Toma, agar, te clavo la espada. Venga.
No tiene barrita Carlitos
Ciencia.
para salir de aquí.
Tiene
Realmente
rompitos.
están los dos a un pino. Proyectil Ultimate. ¿Por qué no
La
rompe
Fireball
las
del
trampas, tío?
Siegfried que no le rompe las trampas por alguna razón.
Le ha
Se ha
perdonado
muerto,
la vida.
se ha muerto.
Espero que ahora no. Vale.
Toma, joder.
Y
3-6.
all right, hanging in there. But for how long though?
Qué guapa la tier list.
How long can this go
Qué
on?
guapa, qué guapa. ¿Por qué nadie
Reminds me of a
juega
Hearthstone
la
card.
Yulis está tan fuerte?
Tío,
Pregunta seria.
que según Amera, tío, que la Yul no está tan fuerte, tío, que la mejor es la se ha dado el juego. Joder, qué guapo estos combos, tío. ¿Por qué tienen que estar en este juego de
Es que
mierda?
le ha quitado medio tubo, tío.
Que no se comieron FH contra gente, tío.
I don't know why that happened.
Y se lo vuelve a comer por cuarta vez.
Let's go gambling.
Venga, luz de trampa, luz de
¿Qué está
trampa.
pasando, tío?
Pero ¿cuántas trampas quieres
Hit him with the,
poner?
I'm not touching
Le ha
you. I'm
puesto
not touching you.
Le ha puesto la M por detrás suya justo para que si toca algo con la otra no se coma la M. Luz de trampita. Te comiste una.
Ahí me autoespacio y fareme. Carlitos en match point para
Ajá.
defender su trono.
Oh, Dios,
Oh,
se ha marcado
no.
una. No sé, friada.
Es que no puedes jugar Siegfried y no tirarte un 5-1, tío. Es que es un crimen de guerra.
A ver, antes todavía te compro porque es que duraba, pero es que ahora que es infinito, tío, es aunque sea un poquito
It
menos de
depends.
daños, no
You
tan
can swing a big
muchísimo,
low.
este hombre.
There's also a slight delay between like when she puts out the trap and when it activates.
Ay, se
Ay,
come
no,
el
se
mid.
come el ranache.
So sometimes you can get out of range depending on what you choose. Also, if you hit her, it goes away, right?
Y ahora
So you
quiero
can
acabar con
DP
todavía,
if you really
Ahí
wanted
está
to.
el triquiñuelo y se ha muerto.
Could try a U
Esto
fireball.
debería matar.
¡Al
¡Le
se ha
tauntea!
taunteado! Guau,
¡Le
eres
tauntea en la cara!
Carlos, tío, Carlos.
Carlitos sin ningún tipo de respeto. Y le podría costar la partida. Bueno, la partida
What?
no, le va a costar la ronda a esto. Dodge, muerto.
Toma, está
Y
estampada,
tantear.
tío.
Huh.
Le costa la ronda. Como debería ser.
That was kinda
tanteéis
out of
a
left
vuestros
field.
oponentes, gente.
Merecido.
O sea, hacerlo en ranking,
Merecido.
da el puto igual.
No vayáis a mirar el streaming de ayer de Mordesai si no queréis verme hacer T-Bag.
Se merece, tío, que le den por culo el borde.
¿Me ganó la partida? Sí, mereció la pena.
Button throw tech.
Eh,
Oh
has hecho
no,
T-Bag,
this is
vas a
really
tener-
bad.
vas a tener
See,
pingueo
like,
de él durante
see how,
meses, por lo menos.
see how I'll blink to
No,
him
no lo
there,
hizo. Es que no-
and didn't
no
get
me
hit by the
conoce
trap.
por
It's
el
because there's a,
inicio.
like a little
Ah,
delay
normal.
before the trap becomes actual,
Y ahí estamos otra vez, presión
Empieza-
infinita.
before it
Empieza
actually
el
becomes
vómito audiovisual, tío.
sprung. So.
Tutorial, ¿cómo asesinar? Ahí va. Ahí estamos, el corner carry.
Oye,
Oh,
se come un 2
gag sweep.
instantáneo como
No
la
se
sopa.
teletransporta esta vez.
There it
Oiga,
is
sí,
again.
que es bueno.
Se han
No,
muerto.
no mata.
Are we dead?
No mata.
We have 50 meter.
No
Vale,
mata.
Siegfried no mata.
I don't know if that was
Mira.
proper routing. He might have been able to kill.
Y ahí está.
Oh,
Le pilla
Held
el
up.
salto.
O sea, Carlos, ¿has intentado en serio hacer Avare puto salto teleportación?
still hanging in
Sí.
there.
¿Y esto qué es?
4-6.
6-4, eh?
4-6 por culpa de tirarse un down.
Allá él.
Tradean en el aire.
This will be a crazy way for Carlos to lose the throne.
No, no hay dos
Ha
H.
intentado
Gracias.
agarrar.
He was up, I think 6-2.
Point. Paciencia por parte de Carlos ahora mismo. No le estás tirando un F. Ese 2 sucio.
Good trade.
¡Se lo bloquea!
Ay,
Venga, te cambio el sitio 2 veces porque me estoy cagando.
super.
Y adiós a mitad de la vida.
The meat grinder.
Chibi. Toma, Farache.
Ujú.
Esto no,
me
lo habías
salió
matado.
sí.
Buena.
Ahí está.
Got her.
Reacción.
Not dead though, I don't think.
Ahí.
No anima porque lo nerfearon.
Bueno,
Qué malo es el
da tú,
muñeco.
da gracias.
I would be careful jumping if I were you. Ooh, ran into way too far.
Chúpame el
Papá
pie.
en la cara de la
Patada en la cara, tío.
Wait a minute,
Que nos
chatters.
hace soñar. Que nos hace creer
Se ha
posible.
comido el 2-1-4. ¡Ay,
Va a derrocar al tirano del Taunt.
Kono yaiba yo.
Estamos comito del Sig.
Y ese era su.
Está innovando este chico.
Pero esto es.
What kind of funky, what kind of funky looking setup was that? Oh no, we caught him mashing.
Toca césped, hijo.
Te juro, nunca he visto ese setup a ningún sig.
No.
¡No! El aire
Intentó
está.
techear.
Okay. How do we adjust? We're not dead. Oh, we went for a reset.
Se ha cagado el combo.
Oh my god, Cag Sweep. Help. Help.
Dosu super.
Se complica.
Brave countering.
Le falta
Kill him. No
Le falta
jumping.
ese aéreo.
No puedes saltar ese FH.
Y Carlitos otra vez en match point. Otra vez. Ay, la trampa.
Pero
Qué
sí,
roto,
si le ha
la
metido un 2
Debería desaparecer en block.
Es que no desaparecen
Kiru
ni
que
con
rompe
la,
la trampa.
ni con el proyectil, tío.
No, no la rompe. Qué asco, por favor.
Deberían tener las
Oh,
dos
he missed that.
más arriba, tío. O sea,
Oh,
ay, Dios mío.
oh my
Tampoco
god.
es tan buen castigo,
Okay. Yeah, this might be
pero
curtains.
nos ponemos en una situación precaria. Uy,
Wait,
vale.
wait.
Se puede confiar.
Is
se
SSBA.
puede soñar.
We lose
Ya
corner
está
if we do
con
it,
el-
but
con el-
okay, we
con
go
el
efficiency
taco
route
del
instead.
muñeco.
DP última.
They
no,
like to
no,
do
no,
JL. Okay,
Uy.
I wonder if
No,
that's
no,
really
no,
better
no,
than
no, no, no,
668.
Un poco de daño.
I doubt it,
Se la
but
clava
Mangra,
y para la esquina.
Kireo Mid Screen.
oh no,
DPU.
the
Se lo
ads,
come.
the ads. He's dead.
Optimillado. Sí,
Está
está
muerta,
matando.
está muertísima.
Europea.
Y
Bien.
Blanquito.
6-5.
Venga,
nos hace
Blanqui,
soñar.
coño, tú puedes.
Quiere el trono. Quiere sentarse después de tanto tiempo. En algo que lleva peleando mucho tiempo.
Ese clash.
Carlos not looking like a closer right now, bro. He's having trouble.
¡Oh! Se come el proyectil.
El miti de la Firewall.
Getting this last game.
Cuidado.
Inmaculado, cabrón.
Uy,
Ay, no se come el Ranache.
Counter hit
lástima.
6-6.
Se va a meter en el corner, situación complicada.
ay, no bloquea.
Ha intentado
el-
chequearlo, pero iba tarde.
How do you miss that? I don't know. Carlos playing kind of nervous.
Es que lo digo, es el puto.
Alright, we're
gameplay
dead,
de
we're dead,
H-
we're
de
dead, we're
ACH,
dead.
tío,
Everyone calm down.
De esquizofrénico, de empezar a
Sí.
meter mierda y como no sabes lo que está pasando, de vas a encontrar algo.
All right.
Y Carlos que ha dicho hasta que el momento.
6
parece
games
que
in a
este
round
tío
once more. Can we
no
close
va
this time?
acercando demasiado. Match point. Y Blanquito que no puede
Uy, le
permitirse
caza-
muchos
le
errores.
caza
Se
los
fa-
tacones.
se la sirve. Vale. Te castigamos por usar el rol. Pero no está cerca del corner.
Uy,
Throw.
la cara. Ay, qué pena.
No, machacamos el.
Oh, ¡No! ¡Tenías tiempo a cubrirte!
Well,
Situación
Venga,
complicada.
venga,
¿Qué está
adivina,
pasando?
adivina,
Bombardeo de
adivina.
trampas.
Esquizofrenia,
No sabes qué está pasando.
esquizofrenia. Esquizofrenia. Te comiste un pinchito, te moriste.
No puede romperlas. Super, le quita un rombo.
Un rombo y
Situación
un cuarto de
muy
vida al super.
complicada.
no, GG's.
Es el fin.
Le estaba tocando.
Okay.
Y Blanquito que no
All
sabía
right,
si
all
soñar,
right,
cae.
all right. It was almost a disaster,
5-7,
but
ha estado muy cerca.
Bastante
Pero al
intenso.
final, Carlitos ha decidido quedarse en la silla.
turns out
Ahora que en el
four
Champions, ahora
four
que
four
está
games
bien.
is a lead.
El tema
That's
es
what we
no-
learned
no le
here.
ha
4
terminado,
games
pobre.
is indeed a lead.
Y
El hombre
no
se
mucho más.
desploma
GG's.
porque no puede creerse el estado del personaje que es la cara de esto.
Real.
Bueno,
Verídico.
ha sido rápido hoy. Hemos
Ha
4
sido, sí, relativamente rápido.
Oh
Este
hell
apañó
no!
hora y media,
Wah,
son
wah.
las 11 de la noche.
Muy bien. Joder, qué tempranito.
Vale, pues nada.
Y no mucho más. Felicidades a
Scammed?
Carlitos.
Were you
Supongo que la
promised the
habitación
game
se
13?
ha quitado,
Sí,
sí,
sí.
soy
I don't know if
dueño del
anyone promised
servidor.
you that, bro.
¿Se ha disuelto?
La he cerrado yo porque.
Ah, vale. Vale.
Bueno, no pasa nada.
Es que ni me reconoce el mando, what the fuck.
Felicidades al Carlitos por mantener el trono.
Mm.
Una vez más.
Otra semanita más que se lo mantiene
Con
ahí.
la cagalitros.
Por Dios, pero cuando se levante el trono que lo limpie, por favor.
Y bien. Y no mucho más realmente.
Bueno, toca enseñar
partidas
el
interesantes.
calendario un poco, si eso. Si a la gente le apetece verlo.
Sí,
el de-
ha habido
el calendario.
partidas interesantes. Upsets, sobre todo upsets.
Tengo aquí el de abril, que lo he mirado
Y
antes,
calendario
está
time.
bien. Ujú. Tenemos pues lo típico todas las semanas. El Taffer lo hemos tenido antes, que va a semanas sueltas, como el nuestro, básicamente. Bueno, es una vez al mes, por lo que estoy viendo.
El Taffer es una vez al mes.
Mm.
Luego,
Tenemos la Yaltra.
la Yaltali, que es el otro de los miércoles, que es bisemanal
Mañana,
igual que nosotros,
como
pero.
de costumbre, José Pornigiu, el Dunkin' Jeeps. Este viernes va a haber el Empyrean Ascension, que no sé qué es, que creo que es algo mensual también.
Sí, sí que lo es, sí.
Y también
El Imperial Ascension es mensual. Antes era
por
semanal.
lo que he visto, había uno el
creo.
mes pasado y también hay uno el mes siguiente, no ha habido más. Tenemos las Lobby Nights, el sábado no hay nada, día libre, hay comodín. El domingo tiene. ¿Lo lleva Nigio, la verdad? ¿O sigue llevando Momo las Training Grounds?
Lo llevan ambos.
Ah, pues mira, guay. El domingo las Training Grounds, como siempre para la gente así que no está tan enferma como nosotros, que quiere aprender el juego un poquito a su ritmo y a jugarlo bien. Y luego ya pues lo típico. Los lunes lo que era el Harech, que era la Hanami, la Grand Cypher, como todas las semanas, Yalta y demás. El día 1, 2 y 3, la Evo Japón, para quien quiera verla, que se mire los horarios porque yo no los tengo preparados y tampoco me sé cuándo son. Así que así que ya sabéis que la semana que viene toca Evo, que quizás
No,
dicen...
no es la semana que viene, ¿eh?
Sí, el 1, 2 y 3 de mayo.
Es 1, 2 y 3.
Hey, y'all Europeans sure got a lot of events, bro. Shit's kind of crazy.
Hoy por la mañana, ¿eh?
Vale, entonces no he dicho nada.
Vamos, creo que estoy en lo correcto, vamos, no creo que está...
Que puede ser, ¿eh?
Me has hecho dudar. Mira, sí, te lo dice el Nelson.
Vale, culpa mía.
No
Estaba
pasa.
yo ahora desubicado.
No pasa nada. Esperemos que digan por lo menos una fecha de la UPT. Que ya que algo digan, por favor. Que digan algo. Que ya estamos así con los dientes largos algunos aquí. Yo, por mi parte, nada más que decir. A ver, de Golsi, me te toca hablar a ti ahora. Y no sé si queréis decir por vosotros decir algo en concreto.
Bueno, realmente no mucho más que se ha dicho. Gracias a todos los que han participado, aunque sean gente de casa.
Hemos sido nosotros, literalmente.
De nada, tío, se agradece tu halago a la participación.
Y por dar el espectáculo. Y no mucho más, pues que nos vemos dentro de 2 semanas. Y poco más.
Con los mismos ánimos de siempre. Acordaos que el sábado, si no estoy equivocado, se van a abrir las inscripciones
Sí.
como todas las semanas. Y apuntaros los que queráis participar. Que para eso estamos. Pues nada, yo por aquí yo ya lo dejo, me despido. Y le acabamos otro Hackers más. Llevamos 40 ya.
Jesús.
Así es. Así que nada. Buenas noches, gentecilla.
Buenas noches, a dormir.
Pues nada, a descansar, chicos.
Buenas noches, gente.
You and Pax are exactly the same, bro. All right, 5:04, huh? All right, let's go ahead and I guess we'll continue this Prugly run real quick because we're still in the middle of that. Where are we at here? I should have a save state, I think. Hopefully. If I don't, then we're cooked, bro. I'm turning the stream off if I don't have a save state. But did I click the wrong? No, I didn't. New update available. Release notes. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Whatever. Yeah, the Perugly's still alive. We just haven't played in a while. There's been a lot of fighting game stuff. Not a lot of time for Pokemon. The tracker will now restart in 3 seconds. Okay, waiting. Maybe it's not going to. Let me go and load the state. I'll just do it this way. I think I have to restart entirely. It's annoying, but yeah, we're three gyms in. Three gyms, something like that. Honestly, this run has gone on way longer than I thought it would, but that's just how it is, bro. This is like our second ever Black 2 run, and I was like hoping it would die early, so so I could test some settings and stuff. But it's still going, bro. It's like, damn. Oh wait, was it the Perugly? No, it was the Pincer. It was the Pincer. Sorry, not Perugly. This is not Grand Blue. Yeah, you can also suck my dick. Fuck ass Twitch chatters, bro. I've been out of category for like 3 minutes. Someone always thinks they're clever, bro. Oh, this new Grand Blue update looks different. Grand Blue sure looks different. Like, shut the fuck up, man. None of y'all are funny. Like, yeah, you just joined. You still couldn't resist the urge to be a smartass. See how that works? You didn't ask, like, yo, why is your category Grand Blue when it's not Grand Blue? You decided to try to be a funny person. That's what you decided. And so whenever I snap back, now I'm the bad guy. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how that works? Insane. It's like, fuck me for that crew battle, which once again, I was not involved in the crew battle. So like, your anger is misdirected. You should get mad at your captain. Or maybe you should get mad at yourself. Maybe if you were good enough to carry, then that wouldn't have happened. Maybe you wouldn't have got your asses beat. But instead you want to come at me. Isn't that insane? Really sad. Yeah, that wasn't enough now, was it? And you still bitching here in my chat. That wasn't enough. Look within. Lee's like, what the fuck? You want to go at a nigga that wasn't even playing, bro. If I was on your team and I didn't do shit, that would be one thing, bro. But I was the reason you were even playing in the first place. That's insane. Anyway. We're going to a trainer grind. Okay. Super repels. Okay. Got it. Make a twit longer. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck. You can clip this too. He's like, if that'll help your cause. We're going to Desert Route. If you say one more thing to me about a rigged match, I'll bang your ass from my tournament. All right? How about you consider winning sometime? You ever consider winning? You ever consider that? Hey, stop being a bitch and win a match for once in your life. How about that? Jesus Christ. We have to fight Chorus? Okay. I gotta dodge this fucking breeder too. Because you run into them every... dodging. Okay. Alright, here you are. These Trussels really just chilling. Oh, not anymore. Why is he... Bro, the way he strikes poses in the middle of talking, bro. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, relax. I didn't ask for any of this. Yeah, this run is insane. This run is actually like, it's ridiculous. I can't remember many runs that have gotten handed this good of a moveset. Okay. We're going north. Oh, so you go in through the other end. Okay, I see. Is there a healing house? Oh, there is. Okay, nice. All right. Look at this dude first. I don't have an issue with that, but bro, like, when you're in that close proximity with someone, you're gonna hit someone by accident, bro. I'm in danger. His flourish is gonna hurt someone, namely me. I need him to back up a little bit before he starts striking poses. That's all I ask. Damn, that kind of hurt, bro. What the? Yeah, be careful with Luminions, apparently. So, you can put super repels on the place now, I think, right? I bought super repels, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, to free space. Turn that. First time since the museum. Oh, we're on a completely new game, bro. This is Black White 2 now instead of the original Black White. But yeah, these runs are kind of fucked up, so it'd be like that. Sometimes you just die. Like at any time, you could just die. We could run into an imposter mon. We could get parasonged. Any number of things can happen. That did nothing, and it's called minding. That's not great. Burn? I can't burn it anymore? All right, I'm going to quiver dance then. If he crits me, I'm dead. Okay, well, he did that instead, so seems like we'll be okay. That could have been so much worse. Okay, and there's a lot of hidden items out here too. People losing stuff in the sand. Is this one? Is it not here? Oh, it's okay. Huh. Okay. Map looks kind of weird in that place. Right. You're thinking that the second gym was normal, not the first. Normal? Nothing's normal about these runs, but I don't know exactly what you mean. Relic silver can't. Almost don't want to do the double battle. Double battles are kind of dangerous during these. I might just ignore it. 3 gifts. Oh. Oh, we got to get those on the way out too. Okay. Surely it doesn't live a lava plume +1, right? Wow, it kind of ate that. Big body Venusaur, my bad. Karate chop. Well, certainly not that. Not doing that. Not doing that. We have one more move to learn at 47. But honestly, again, I feel like our moveset's not going to get better than this at this point. So this is probably what we're going to be rocking with until the end of this run, wherever that may be. Hopefully later rather than sooner, but still a lot of landmines to run into. Download, Cam. It's going to hurt. Cam. Could have been worse, for sure. Only had one mine too, so not too bad. All right, there's 2 items hidden over here. Power weight. And... is it not there? Oh, it's here. Okay. Again, this map's perspective is so weird. Chem. We have one over here. And that is all. That's the double battle, so I don't want to do that. So we'll heal and then grab the citrus berries. Apparently there's a dude that just gives us 3 free citrus berries, which is pretty nice. That was just so it's a little bit more interesting for the viewers. That's really it. We've been playing Black 1 Kaiser Iron Man for a while. There's a black belt up here, which is very helpful. All right. Another free item over here. Second floor. You just run into someone's house and take their item, bro. Like, that's really crazy. Don't mind me. Huh? 7. These people are insane. Bruh. What just happened, bro? I didn't ask for any of that. What the? Kim? Mm-hmm. Two visible items. X transceiver, which you might want to skip. 2 hidden items. Where's the second one? Oh, I see. Bro, I found so many EV items on this run. Ten red shards from this guy, apparently. Okay. Ferris wheel trainer after Devil's Resort, subway trainers until right before the gym. All right, I guess we're going to desert route, which is I fucking hate doing desert route, but what can you do? Apparently, it's a little bit more reasonable on this than it was in Black White 1. 9 trainers, Rossberry. Hold off on Relic Castle until Castle grinds. Okay, that makes sense. Can't make this shit up, man. Can't make this shit up. I already had someone ask me to move my change dates for Invincible because 2 different orgs ended up scheduling on the same day by coincidence. It's like, well, I don't really have many days, bro. I don't have many options at this point, bro. It's only can only do so much. All right. Most of these trainers only have 1 trainer or 1 Pokemon. There's a lot of items out here. Holy shit. Why do you have a Latias out here? I'm not a fan. Man, it's already, I don't know what TNS is going to do either. I was talking to them about it. And I was like, bro, like, obviously y'all have to run Marvel Tokon. Like, you're the Marvel org. And so then I was like, what are you going to replace, though? Because, like, all their weekdays are pretty spoken for. So I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. We'll see. Every time we go first and don't kill something, there's always the risk of getting, like, mirror coated, magic or metal bursted. It's just such is life. Something up here. Okay. Something in front of here too. This person is 2 months. This thing is immune to Sandstorm. We'll do 1 Quiver Dance. It's here. Okay. Leaf Stone. Go back and heal. There's 1 trainer up here. Hello. Why are you spinning in circles? Are you in distress? Everything is flying moves. Yeah, we've run into a decent amount of stuff that has aerial ace. I don't know. Coincidence? I feel like we haven't run into anything that's tried to hit us with an electric move either. Like, I feel like that hasn't happened yet. Hey, Max Potion. Really nice find. That's pretty hype. Okay, no longer Sandstorm. Unfortunately, that's not going to help you, but... Sunstone. Go ahead and heal now. Honestly, even if we don't get another useful item, we got a max potion out of this, so can't really ask for much more than that, I feel like. I think I had no HP. Spooky plate. Chem. 2 more items south. That's crazy how many more items there are. Or at least it feels that way. PP max. That's pretty nice too, actually. Don't know what we're gonna use that on though. There's a lot of good options actually. That's it. Well, honestly, very reasonable desert route. They want me to do. Okay. Oh, okay. They want me to do Ferris wheel next. Sure. Sure. We're out of here. There is something in the trash can, right? Oh, no, it's not trash can over here. Oh, okay. More usages. Can't be mad at that. You. Okay, fine enough. We got speed EV from that. So it's so funny that the trainer that you go on the Ferris wheel with is different in this. Because like I think it's because the dialogue skip in Black White 1. You go on the Ferris wheel with N, and the text boxes are just blank. So it's like just imagine like you two just in the Ferris wheel not saying a damn thing to each other. Just at least Mr. Hiker has some stories for us. That's the goat. That's the goat. All right. Did desert route. We're going to route 5, which is top left. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss a rival fight? No, give us those. Sure. Yeah, this is where you could find Pokemon with hidden abilities, right? Later. This song is so funny because he goes on an anecdote about like him seeing a doctor and them like not really knowing like what's wrong with him and this and that, and it's like, are you trying to tell people that like modern medicine is not fucking insane, bro? Like, is that the argument we're making here? I was like, I don't know if that's what you want to be doing, bro. I wonder if it's faster than me. Nope, it's not. Well, Skull Fossil. We got 3 trainers. Lucky me. Precious what I eat. Just the blood on the concrete. Rip Amphi. It had to go, bro. These threats out of here. I mean, like, I'm not gonna deny that sometimes doctors miss for sure, but like I would rather trust the doctor, bro. Like, oh, it is motor drive. That's why I brought it in. I see. So okay. It's so interesting how the AI actually knows how to use its abilities. It's so jarring sometimes. God damn, that hurt. Okay, relax, man. It's some crazy shit. Some crazy shit. That being said, health insurance, different story. I haven't heard anything about Luigi Mangione in a long time. I want to do some reading and see what's up because I feel like I haven't heard anything about that in a long time at this point. Okay. General doctors being a waste of time because they almost send you to specialists. Yeah, I feel like that's more of a health system thing, more so than like doctors being incompetent, if that makes sense. Like I'm not gonna deny that like that the way that like the health system works is whack, especially when insurance is involved. Oh, you won't battle me because I don't have a prop case. All right, bro. What kind of snooty shit is that? What do you mean you won't battle me if I don't have a prop case? What? I don't. What do you mean? What am I doing? I don't. Oh, okay. All right. I feel like the grass skirt is appropriate for Pinter. Keep it down, will ya? With the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Yeah, little flower on the horn. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. We could put the maraca on too, but like, I think that's a little much. I think we're good. We're good on this. Like, all right, I'm leaving. Now the guy will battle us because we have our prop case. I have no idea why that is his criteria, but perish. All right, what's the last move? It's actually not bad. It's not a bad move, but our moves are just that good that it doesn't make sense. Sludge is not horrible, but my man just wanted to give away his electric guitar that that much that he was like, yeah, if you don't got a Gaze, nope. You can skip it by hugging the bottom wall. Okay. Just go ahead and put fly on it now because we know we're going to need it at some point. All right, so the only way we can get moves now is tutor. Actually, because the relearner is not going to give us any options because we're not. At least I don't think so. Wait, do move relearners take from your previous evolutions? Though this is a basic, so. But I don't know how that works though, because like if something can evolve into Pinter on these runs, so I don't know. I don't know if it pulls from your previous evolution. I assume it doesn't. So hug the bottom wall and I should be fine. Yeah, okay. We avoided this sniper double. Apparently there's a freshwater in here. Kilvins at the raid. Thank you, bro. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay, he gives us one for free. I was like, what the? What were you streaming, brother? Ranked. Actress again. Now I see. Melty, huh? Oh, shit. That was the wrong guy. You're getting shit. That makes sense. People that are still on Actress again are probably demons, bro. They're probably demons, bro. Rising looking quite different. Do you want what happened to Pride to happen to you too, bro? Keep playing games with me, chat. Ryan came in your chat. Ain't no way. Finally, I get to see. That's some hating shit, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. But that's the unwritten rule of being a fighting game streamer, though. No matter what people say, they actually just want to see you lose, bro. Straight up. Every time I play an open lobby, I'm positive niggas want to see me lose, bro. 100%. He's like, do you want what happened to Pride to happen to you? That was bars, bro. That was bars. All right, take it easy, bro. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. This dude just waffling at the end of this song. This shit is so funny. What is he talking about? Who was that guy? I do not understand. I don't think we're supposed to go to the forest yet, are we? Oh no, we can. Okay. Even more trainers. Ignore the dowsing machine. I don't have waterfall though, so we can get some stuff, but not all of it. I went the wrong fucking way. What am I doing, bro? Okay. I think I literally have one step left on this rappel, bro. Seriously. Rotom Frost. Get him the hell out of here. I think it's a lot of HP. Sheesh. Okay. Toxic Plate. Again, we can't go in the waterfall yet. There's a trainer hiding in the... Like, what are these people doing, bro? What do you mean you're hiding under a pile of leaves waiting for someone to walk by, bro? What are you doing? Can someone explain? How is this normal behavior, bro? This is insanity. Like, that's not crazy? Like, and like you're doing it to get your ass beat too. Like, you waited all that time in the leaves, and then I pull up, and then you get your ass beat. Like, bro. Sock. He can hit me with electric attacks. He has Turbo Blaze. Okay, I've been poisoned. The fuck off me, bro. Yeah. Countered, nigga. Honestly, that was kind of a waste of a berry. I forgot I even had a berry on. Are you allowed to use healing potions in this run? You can only heal in battle or at Pokemon centers. And that's in when you're in a dungeon, you can't leave to heal. You have to finish it before you leave. So, yeah. I can't heal between battles. Like, I can't use a healing item right now because I'm not in battle. It's a pretty hard run, yeah. It's designed to be sadistic, so yeah. It'd be like that. All right, we're doing Relic Castle now. Amigo. All right. It's in the top, right? Here? Okay. What are you doing here? Thank you. He's here to tell us about the quicksand. Like, this is not a safe building, bro. Like, why are we allowing people to just hang out in here? This is an accident waiting to happen. Okay, basement floor 1. Trainer. Oh, is that it? Burn heal's nice. They got some demons in this place, bro. I'm not trying to deal with Azelf. Okay. It's just the person down the stairs. Camping the staircase for whatever reason. This is what I mean. Like, what are these people doing? What are they doing? What are they doing? TM. All right. Nimbasa. Old Nimbasa gym. Oh. Oh. It's just a dungeon in this. It's not even a gym. Okay. It's been a while since I played Black 2, bro. Holy. They actually changed so much between the originals and the sequels, man. It's insanity. Can we please get Fly so I don't have to keep doing that? I feel like I'm getting a lot of songs from this album on shuffle. Is this the one? Yeah, Shining Roller Coaster. Okay. No fresh water, bruh. I was hoping he'd still give us the fresh water, even though it's not a gym anymore. You a trainer? Nope. They just chilling in here. I think this is a trainer, though. That's another one. It's like this dude is just riding around on this shuttle pod, just waiting for someone to show up. Like, what are you doing? What are you? What? My man doesn't have anything better to do. That is tough. So, it's two trainers. Okay. I was like, is there only one trainer in this whole thing? It's only two trainers. A lot of Turbo Blaze mons. Gunshot. Okay. Paralyzed heal story progress. As long as there's no other trainer. I don't think there is any other trainer, so we should be okay. Just got to talk to you. Yeah, this is Black 2 Kaizo Ironmon now instead of Black 1. Okay, now you have to do this. This gets a little dicey. Hopefully we don't get, unfortunately, double. Yeah, it used to be a gym. That was a gym in Black 1, but in this game, it's just a roller coaster place. All right, we should be fine. We've clicked Lava Plume, and everything is going to have a really bad time. Even our teammate. It actually didn't kill anything, huh? Okay, I also got burned. There's some hateful things going on here. I recommend them, yeah. Gen 5 is probably, like, as an adult, my favorite gen is probably this gen. Black and white too. But Gen 3 has a very special place in my heart as well. And Gen 4 for that matter. But Gen 3 was like the first or the first Pokemon games I owned, so quite a lot of sentimental value. Yeah, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Sapphire version. First Pokemon game I owned. 2v2, okay. We're just getting a rare candy, okay. Star piece. Do we get any star pieces? Don't think so. Nope. But why would other people's feelings stop you from playing Pokemon? I don't understand. It's a rolling, not a stop. Watch, never stop. Fly back to net. Can I fly already? Oh, I can. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even fucking know, bro. All right. What do we want to hold? Probably citrus berry. How many heals do we have? We have a 4-store, so that's one status. Burn heal. Paralyze heal. So we just don't have freeze heal. We have awakening, so we have sleep coverage. So we're just lacking for freeze and poison. We have another Pecha Berry. We have 3 Pecha Berries, so we should be okay. Okay, I think that means we should just put Citrus Berry on and then hope to not run into a bunch of stuff with Pluck and Bug Bite. But knowing my luck, what can you do? Damn, they made the gym so much simpler. Gimme. Thank you. 4 trainers, 12 total mons. All right. I maybe should have rare candied. But we'll be okay. Hopefully. I think last one. It might live because it's higher level. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay. It's so cool though. This gym is still really cool. We're battling while walking down the catwalk, bro. This shit is gas. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Fuck. I double clicked by accident. Don't crit me, bro, please. Okay, he didn't crit me. God, I lost a lot of health for that. I lost a lot of health for that mistake. Ought to know. All right, we're actually gonna safety heal. See what it's gonna do here. Crush Claw. That's fine. I just don't want the berry to get popped this early. Be a bit of a waste. Shaming you for it back before college. I'm so baffled, bro. How many spaces have you been in where you run into this problem? It seems far more common than it should be. Oh, big crit. Okay. Like Pokemon's the most popular media franchise on the planet. Like, how 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 does someone justify being mad at someone for playing Pokemon? Okay, but okay. Forgive me if this sounds insensitive. Do you think that there's do you feel like there's any reason that have you ever like sat and thought like I'm not saying there is, but like this is like kind of ridiculous, right? Like, do you think like what leads to these things? Like, it's hard for me to fathom because it's just so unreasonable to me, right? Like, it's like not logical. It's like I'm sitting here like you're mad at someone for Pokemon, like, huh? He's like, you know what I mean? Like, it just sounds not real. Oh, he missed roar. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta kill it. Oh shit, I forgot I still had another mod in my party, bro. Holy shit, they got me fucked up. I've seen spaces that would shame anime but not Pokemon. That's what I mean. Like, Pokemon's really normie and like kind of always has been ever since it's come out. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, I just don't. It's so weird, right? It's so weird. All right, Jim down. This pincer is so cracked, man. Holy. You know those high school cliches of popular gets pretty girl. Yeah. But like, even with those existing, like usually, like you were certainly not the only nerd in high school. You know. There are grown ass men and women that act that way too, right? You've probably seen like, red pill influencers and shit like that believe that playing video games and shit is a sin and you should exist only to go to the gym and nothing more, Like, there's people like that. But it's like, there are people that literally, they have a hammer. This sounds not real, right? But they literally have a hammer that they own, and the purpose of it is so that they can literally hammer their jaws to create microfractures so they can change the shape of their jaw so they can look smacks. That's a real thing that people do. It's like, okay, this is insane. At what point, bro? Oh, okay. It's like, bro, you watch TV? What a fucking loser. It's like, okay. Okay. Signal beam. Hurry up. No, I understand. I understand, but like you didn't have any like friends that shared like interest at all. Some more plasmid annoyances heal up. Fight 2 trainers back to back. Both listen to Hugh's backstory. Head through Route 5 towards Drawbridge. Okay. Going over here. Do you think you have trouble making friends? Okay, but where am I going? What do you mean fight 2 trainers back to back? Who am I talking to? Oh. Oh. Please beat him for me. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. I need a fucking third. I need a third mon, bro. Okay. Very entertaining. The good old quick ball. That never fails. How long do you think it took you to like let it go? Or do you feel like you still haven't let it go? Okay. 3 months. Put you at the end. You're level 3. I don't know what you're... We have a Whiskash and a Magmar now. I need a third mon. Highest level. Okay. Second HM friend at some point later in the run anyway. Grab whatever you can with the Master Ball. Potion and challenge rotation fight. Honestly, rotation battle is probably easier than a triple battle, so... that's a bad shuffle, my boy. That's a bad shuffle. Sponge boy me Bob. You telling me all these people gathered just for that, bro? Like, bro, these Pokemon people are so funny, bro. Chem. Flying Shadows. These are not randomized, so no point messing around with them. Okay. So I guess we'll go to Driftville City and then we'll save for next time. We're actually we're 4 badges into this shit, bro. This is insane. This Pinter is something else. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. My question is, in the Pokemon world, are there normal animals? And if there are normal animals, is there a distinguishing between normal animals and Pokemon? Are regular animals counted as second-class citizens? I guess I don't need either of these. Okay, let's grab. Wait. Oh, this is gated back here. I'm not doing the triple battle. Two trainers are required. Gift items, expert belt, shell bell, air balloon. One. Okay. I don't really care about Charles. Move tutor in the house north of the market. Oh, interesting. Is this like 160 HP, 130 Spatek, 110 Spadef? No, my Spadef is not that high. Certainly not. I don't think my HP is that high either, but it's definitely solid. Wait, this is the hotel. This is not what I want. They said north of the market. The house to the north of the market. Is this not? This is a hotel though. This guy. Am I tripping? I might be tripping. I mean, I'm not saying they sound bullshit. I mean, if I thought they were bullshit, I would just say they're bullshit. Everyone's experiences are different in life. It just is pretty out there. And like for it to happen multiple times, and so I'm like, okay, so how did we get here? Grand Blue look weird. Yeah, so do you. So it's not an issue. I don't think tutor moves are legal, right? This will be kind of broken. Like, bro, there's sketch. I'm sure sketch is banned even if you find it in tutor, but this would be pretty insane if it was allowed. You're reporting my stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Show your face around Shofu's stream. See what happens. I got something for you. I got something for you. Okay. Apparently there's someone that gives me a berry here. So I guess we just go into the elevator and start talking to people until someone gives us something. Nope. I just wish there was one funny Twitch chatter ever, bro. That would really make my job so much better. None of you fuckers are ever funny. Bonus spins today through Friday. For what? It is raining. That shit did nothing, bruh. My bad. It's rattled. Oh, shit. Countered. Random slots game. Is that actually a game? That does not sound real, brother. What do you mean? How does one be funny as a Twitch chatter? See, that's hard to answer because I'm not a Twitch chatter. But I would say, like, most of the time, what makes people really unfunny is trying too hard. Sometimes people just do too much. Okay, that's probably a good place to stop for now. Man, this is insane. Pincer against the world, chat. It continues, but it's about that time. All you need to be real is the 140 you just made with the spins. All right, I'm banning you, bro. I'm banning your NBA account. It's called Kaizo Ironmon. So the game is randomized and the AI is harder. Things are scaled up, and the goal is you're supposed to make it through the whole game with one Pokemon. And if you ever faint, the run is over. So it's pretty, yeah. Yeah, you can check all the rules there, but it's pretty brutal. But we're doing pretty well this run. This Pincer is fucked up. He's like, it's kind of unfair. But I will be departing. Chatters, I will be leaving tomorrow. Duncan Yips tomorrow. Weekend almost upon us, friends. You're almost there. Hang in there, people. All right, don't be like Pico, and you'll be all right. All right, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. Later.
Coca-Cola, espuma.